All right, it is No-Nit Thursday. I'm Dominic DeSano. I am with Vic G, the Victory Scar of Poker. Thanks for joining us tonight, guys. I see the message board, by the way. Vic's already popping off. Tony Holt, Virginia Wayne, Lawrence. We got Mike in the house. Larry D, Max Value Mafia. By the way, he got his Max Value Mafia hoodie in.
Oh, good.
The mail, so
good.
He's officially part of the Max Value Mafia.
Love it.
Vic, look at the cast of characters we got tonight. This one looks to be a fun one. Levine, the return of Levine.
The return of Levine. And we do have one new player sitting in seat 6 there. We are 9-handed tonight. We're waiting on John, not waiting, but John W. is running a little bit late, but we do have a full table of 9. And what is happening here? Bob is switching seats.
MVM Bob.
So they're not going to fire across the table from each other. And wait till Kiwi Colleen sees that Buddha has shaved the whiskers off.
Yeah, he's clean cut. He's ready to go. It's a new Buddha. Back to basics.
Your VPIP is already talking shit. That is true.
Never mind.
I think Gio said something, but I couldn't hear him.
Then he said, never mind.
We'll roll with it.
I don't know, but we're going to start out with a bomb pot. Everybody's in for $15. That's the way they want to get started off. And the rock is in there. That's the mandatory straddle. Oh, and because they're 8-handed, they are going to go double board bomb pot here.
Got to win them both.
Got to win them both if you want to get rid of the yellow no-nit chip in this bomb
There's a set
pot.
of sevens right away.
And there's a flush draw for MGM Bob. Nice starting hand looking for Bob. Ace, ace, queen, and 8 with 2 suited.
But did he flop? Okay, that's clubs he has, right? Okay. For a second there, I thought he flopped the nut flush draw on both boards.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's cards in the box, please. Give them a little whip.
Starts out with Buddha.
But yeah, top set for Levine with the pocket sevens.
Not much there for Buddha.
Levine also, by the way, has flopped the nuts on both boards. He has 7-5 and pocket sevens. Levine flopping the nuts.
Wow.
On both boards. Talk about starting off right.
Check.
Jeez Louise.
120 in the pot. And Wolfpack,
I thought so too.
he's got 10s, 9-3 of diamonds. Levine now, he's going to raise this up and make it 300. You know, with a
JT
straight
also.
and a set of 3s, I like this because how often does that hold up?
JT drew a straight flush draw with the nuts right now. So look at Levine. He's free roll. He's basically, this is a humongous hand right now.
This sure is.
Wolfpack.
Now, Austin's got the 8 of spades. And the 3 of spades is on the other board.
Tread lightly, Levine. You're not drawing well, my friend. You're drawing to a quarter of the pot. If it holds, maybe you can chop if you hit your flush. I get it, though. It's appealing. But at the same time, when you bet 300, like it's almost like you either raise or fold, right? I don't think JT can fold his hand.
What are we doing here, GQ? He's thinking. It's not loud.
He's got a lot to think about, but, man, it's all...
Wow.
He's going to call.
3 players in the hand right now. MV and Bob thinking, wow, that's a beautiful starting
It's a
hand.
beautiful starting hand for PLO. I don't blame you, buddy. Wolfpack going to make the call here.
He's drawing. He needs a 7. And all the
sevens are gone.
Sevens are gone. So wow, what a card for. Oh, JT now has a flush draw on both boards. You talk about a great card. JT has a chance to scoop this. Levine, this is so wild.
Ladies and gentlemen, first hand to the night, and it's a big one.
We all got the same amount of money.
It's going to take a lot to
Yeah, get out, Wolfpack.
top this.
Don't do it. You're young.
Both of these players bought in for 1,000. So they'll basically be chopping, or if they chop, if one of them doesn't sweep, they'll be basically chopping Wolfpack's $400.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I got aces. Aces and ace eight of hearts.
But you're beat on them. You got top set and the nuts. Zachary's got top set and the nuts.
I turned a set of aces.
He turned a set of aces, but you're cooked.
But look at JT, though, still flush draw on both boards. Is going to hope to at least be able to take one pot outright and hit a spade on the river.
And the 8 of
They
spades
both
down
are.
there.
They both. You got thing.
One
Turns
brick,
one of the
that's a
wrong
full
way.
house,
Yeah, you're cooked.
and another brick, so he's going to get quartered.
Three was already drawn. That's what I was thinking about.
So the first hand is a big one.
That's a
Levine's gonna
big one.
Profit, what, 793?
Yeah.
Almost 1,000 the first hand.
Young Levine coming back from the East Coast here, back to school up at Ann Arbor in Michigan.
Go blue.
And he's coming back, and he has a shout-out to Ryan and Marshall tonight. This is No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
So you get half full.
And we're starting out the very first hand with a bomb pot. And what a bomb pot.
Hey, I got pocket aces and double suited hearts. Look at the flop.
I can't believe we didn't get it out.
No, because
But you got out good, Bob.
I wanted to make sure I was getting
Cost you $15.
either
That's the
I wanted
upside.
to either improve or get a blank there.
And there's our $250,000 guarantee main event, Vic. $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, 40K starting stack, October 24th to the 27th. And Vic, what is the max value about this whole thing?
$1,500 multi-bag bonus.
Ooh, and by the way,
No
what do we have
kidding.
on Thursdays?
Tonight, Thursday night, in the main room is a satellite $65 buy-in. 1 in every 5 players tonight for the satellite get into the $300 buy-in main event,
Are you kidding me?
and that just started.
With a $1,500 double bag, you could
Yeah.
do a $65 satellite?
Yeah,
I mean, you could literally make $65, get you a day 2, and then if you get another seat through the satellite,
day
turn
1.
it in the 1,500. Yeah.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
That is max value to a T. Right here, live at the Reserve on YouTube. Come here, Glendale Avenue. Plenty of action. By the way, did you see the new tournament structure for October?
Yes, that is on
couple-
a schedule. We've got a new weekly schedule.
Yeah, and I saw 2 guarantees in the middle of the week, Vic. On
2
Tuesdays
in the middle of the week.
and Wednesdays.
Yeah.
We're putting some guarantee prize pools up there. That's what's don't get me wrong, there's different tournaments and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I love seeing like a 5K guarantee in the middle of the week on Wednesday. I believe it's a 4 or 5K on Tuesday. Let's look at that.
You go to
the
thereservepoker.com and you'll see the new weekly tournament schedule. Monday nights, $85 buy-in as usual. That's very popular. One re-entry, and Tuesday nights is that's the $20 buy-in. But Wednesday, 80,000 starting stack, 15-minute labels, $65 buy-in, and then Thursday is a satellite. Friday is our regular 10-15.
So I think they just updated it, by the way. The Tuesday tournament changed, Vic.
It did.
Because the
didn't it?
one
I'm
today,
looking
it's
at
a
it now.
$140 buy-in, but it's a 5K guaranteed deep stack bounty tournament. So, because that was just actually earlier in the week, but this one has 50K starting stack, 15-minute levels.
I'm looking at the wrong one.
$40 bounties on Tuesdays.
On Tuesdays, $140 buy-in, right.
Wow.
And then another
5Ks.
5K guarantee on Wednesday night, the Mega Stack, $65 buy-in, 100K starting stack. And now back to the action here, hand number 2. And Gio, right now we do not have the audio for the table.
And by the way,
There it
Gio,
is. Thanks,
one more
Gio.
thing, by the way, can you ask the dealer that asked if Wolfpack, if that's nicknamed after the NWO Wolfpack of the wrestling back in the 90s and early 2000s? I'm just curious about it.
Well, Wolfpack has a shout-out to Kayla and Sierra tonight, and he takes down his first hand, second hand of the night here. And he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Is that his kiddos?
At your age, it
I
is.
believe that's his kiddos.
Okay, because that's probably his wolf pack then, though. I doubt it's the wrestling. I bet that's his wolf pack. I'm still curious, Gio, if you don't mind having the dealer ask him. Just let him know the announcers.
That's yours.
Say again?
Nope. Yep, that
me
one.
one of
Bob's.
Yeah, let's take
There we go.
Oh, the kid's high school. Okay. fair
Ah,
enough.
gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, they don't get it till they gotta win
gotta
the
be
first round.
Houston, yeah.
I'm going tomorrow. I think it's gonna be Baltimore. They're gonna be.
Well,
They don't host the playoff game?
Raised to 25.
They're gonna
And
be.
tomorrow we still have our
overtake
Breakfast
KC.
Club tournament at
Yeah.
10:15 a.m. $65 buy-in, and then our 4K guarantee free roll.
Oh, the White Sox won today.
Busy Friday. Don't forget about that 5-10 Omaha high-low limit with a kill.
Tigers and Padres are the best.
Starts at noon.
the Tigers are hot. I mean, if they cool off, I'm not sure
They
they.
ain't got no- but
I
it-
can't even. I think it's gonna be
But
Yankees.
Vic, I love the new tournament schedule for the fall.
It's
I like the
Two
Phillies.
guarantees in the middle of the week. You can't beat that.
I know,
We
it's
get
rocking.
Cleveland.
Anybody
We could
but
beat
Philly.
Cleveland.
Anybody.
If you're on the other
They don't
side.
reseed it.
All right, here we go.
They don't.
Three-handed.
No.
$80 in the middle.
Anybody but Philly. I'll take anybody winning.
And we got a 7-3 queen.
Philly's good.
And look at the honey bear flopping the king high flush.
And San Diego
Unfortunately for him, Vic,
I know.
his
We're
opponents,
hot, but
they have
we're almost
squadouche.
in.
Yeah.
They're gonna be usually don't see that.
How many times they only have one?
But we also have.
JT wants to see where he's at.
You would think
That's
that
one
might
game.
be-
So he bets
I know,
into it.
But in the 3-game series, we already have one.
Free
game.
souls.
He's got the glasses of the night so far.
Zero
We
games.
don't get one in that first one.
All three
First,
are
the
away.
first one, all three are at the
God,
side
I've never
of the
heard
higher
of
seed.
anything like
They
that.
just started doing that when they went to 3 wild cards.
Thank you, Mr. Coffee. Appreciate
They
that.
go up, even if they're.
Well,
the
not a-
second round, they go 2-2-1.
A 9 of diamonds.
But the
Any of the
first round
wild card games are all rolled.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything for JT.
Baltimore will get toast.
Still not a big payoff card for Honey Bear.
I thought we were gonna get one home
No,
playoff game.
well,
already.
only if we win the first.
So today was the last game.
No, we
No, they
We're
play
on-
Chicago all week. Yeah, that's all.
They'll sell out for that shit too. Did you see all the people down there today?
Yeah, I'd have
Yeah,
fun.
but you
I
know,
hit
the
the
traffic.
You can still get in the game for $30.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, last
Last week I got into one.
Last it was 10.
But that's gonna gradually change now. Everybody's starting to take notice, so.
We're going
120?
tomorrow.
Correct.
But yeah, we're going tomorrow for $32. Yeah, I'm going. Well, I didn't get tickets yet.
Who are they playing?
Chicago.
This pot has grown up to 440.
Yeah, you gotta love Honey Bear the way he's played it, Vic. You
Wow.
got Ace high just
I didn't think I'd
betting
let you see
in,
him
and
play.
somehow you got it up to $440, flopping the king high flush,
I hope they pitch
going against Ace high.
in the playoffs. But they got a name playoff.
They put him in last night, so he's eligible.
Well, no, they'll have to name a playoff roster at the end of the.
Well, they said he's in for sure, because he's gonna take the place of that guy that went on the injured list.
But they're still on that.
Oh, and he's going after it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had a hand. Then we'll be talking.
I remembered that.
285.
I think Honey Bear's gonna shove here.
Gotcha. Heard.
Good
Wanna
acting.
make a net
Very good
score.
acting.
Good acting. Good Oscar from the Honey Bear.
They shouldn't give me, but.
And he's talking like he wants to phone a friend.
Correct. And a call.
Oh, he just calls. I think that was just a muck
It's the board parent really.
from JT.
Yeah, you got to show it, Honey Bear. Honey Bear shows flopping the flush.
Almost, but
Yeah, GT
I
thinking,
I
oh,
felt it. I was like, there they go.
my instincts are wrong there.
Drops them, I'm pushing them.
I'm gonna grab him.
No, I'm doing it. You would have to beat
Yeah,
me.
they put you on that, man. Drop what?
If you almost fold the face down.
And folks, if you want to get in the 5-10 Omaha high-low limit,
I tried to fold it.
we do have, I believe, 2 seats available still, at least. Call up at the front desk, get on the list. It's at noon tomorrow.
JT's adding 500. JT adding 5.
You can play with Geo. That should be enough incentive. That's my selling point, at least.
Whoever brings the box. $10 bump shadow. Tell them to be 1,000 in green. Alright. Or make it black. Raise to 35.
You know, when you deal Geo good hands, he's like your favorite person to deal to. But when you don't deal him good hands, It's like hot and cold water when you're trying to get the bathtub right.
Yes.
You're either gonna burn yourself or you're gonna get ice cold.
That's a very good analogy. I like it.
JT picked the wrong bluff.
He called me wonky. He told me I was wonky when I wasn't dealing him hands.
Once he folded, right.
Yeah. I looked down and it didn't make any sense. I didn't see enough money. And I was
the lineup, and I was like,
yeah,
I did pull my small blind out to make it
well,
35.
the rock on the
Big Papa says Jackie can't make it. That's fine. She just get ready to play that Saturday live stream pretty soon. That's what she's doing. So 3 players, Vic.
3 players.
Some of them are sharing ace, some are sharing hearts.
That's right.
There's a jack right in the window, followed with a 10 and a deuce rainbow. So top for Levine.
And No Peak gets a piece of this.
That's all right. It ain't gonna change. I'll just wait. Right. I'll give you this one.
I gotta show it anyway.
Yeah.
Not a bad spot.
Respectful fold from No Peak, which Levine has,
You asked that question.
reputation of playing any 2 cards.
Yes, he does. He raised pre-flop, but he could have raised pre-flop in that position with just about anything. And Larry, yes, so I had a conversation with Buddha before the game. He decided to shave, and he wants to shout out to Kiwi Colleen because she kept telling him, your luck's going to change. He shaved, and immediately after he shaved, 2 things happened. First of all, his wife said, when are you going to grow it back? Because she wants him to grow it back. Then the other thing that happened was that he got in the mail, right after he shaved, a Walter White hat in the mail that somebody sent him, and he has no idea who sent it to him. So he couldn't wear it now that he's shaved, and he probably won't wear it unless he grows the beard back.
I mean, the fields are huge.
But he wants to see if Kiwi is right, and if shaving all those whiskers off does change his luck. Ace King under the gun with a button straddle for JT, who's just going to call the $10 straddle, opening the door for MVM Bob with Queen 8 coming in, No Peak, a suited ace, and much to JT's chagrin, nobody raised, so we could go 3-bet that. And here we go, 6-handed to this flop, $60.
10 Jack 4, couple of clubs, and No Peak with the ace high flush draw.
And that's really the best anybody could hope for right now. Nothing else really out there unless somebody wants to get after it.
Yeah, the baby smooth Buddha is back.
Trimmed it up. 4-4.
Now he's getting used to his facial hair. It looks like he's got like a job interview tomorrow.
Not what I wanted.
So MVM Bob, Max Value Mafia.
Check. Ditch the phone onto my car and I'll be ready.
Look at this, JT. What a great card for JT, because he hits his ace, he gets a gut shot to Broadway, but also No Peak with the ace high flush draw. Hits top pair also, so he's going nowhere.
225.
And he's going to bump this up to 225. Bob's hoping that if he looks at him long enough,
Yeah, the double belly
They'll
buster.
change.
Needed a 9 or a king, non-club. It's funny. He goes, you raise it? JT goes, I have to. And he's actually going against the hand that it's justified. Like, hey, if you want to draw with me, I'm getting value on the turn while I'm a bigger favorite. So this is actually a really good raise for JT. No Peak, not going anywhere for 150. And to the river. Top 2 now for JT.
Check.
JT checks that to go to showdown, and JT concerned about that straight, I think, with the king coming out, even though it gave him 2 pair, and sure enough, had Bob stuck around for that hand, he would have hit the straight.
I got a double better.
They won it. Yeah, nobody else.
Good bet, Pete.
Hey,
Yeah,
actually,
good bet
Bob
by
would've gotten
JT
there.
because Wolfpack makes that bet on the turn. If JT just calls, Bob's probably going to call there.
But it's Bob. You got nothing.
10 minutes into the game.
And Joey is checking in as Levine's biggest fan. In the meantime, JT wants to shout out his family and friends were watching Tuesday night, and he's just very, very appreciative
I got queen eight, double better.
for everyone that tuned in to cheer him on.
I got top pair with a
Be
redraw.
ready to, you're dropping him off.
By the way, Larry D, have you rocked the Max Value Mafia hoodie yet? I'm just a little curious.
That was a good raise.
Rock, what do you want to do?
Put it on the button.
That's what you do. Yeah.
JT, that was a good raise.
Did you go to Showdown?
We can go.
The last time you go to Showdown?
Yeah, Dum Dum made a bad bet. You're driving him home.
Bob, can you put your cards in the box?
I'm already driving.
I'm not kidding.
I'm already driving
What did I do
Zachary
wrong?
home. I can't drive them both home.
Terrible bet like that.
What did I do wrong? I got
Skylar, if you want to get on the list, just call here to the
I
reserve.
got queen eight.
Hey, Mikey, Bob doubled one that day.
They can get you on the list if you want to be on an alternate list for tonight or on a future game. Our next live stream cash game will be this Saturday,
Bob doesn't like losing, guys.
and that'll be
Everybody
the
throwing $100 for Bob.
regular Joe Poker Show.
Just put it out front, I'll come get it. That's all. I'll be after it.
65, Bobby.
Levine now raising to 65. Big, slick ace, king of spades. Wolfpack now. We've seen him pretty eager to be playing some hands here tonight.
We'll get there, you know. Otherwise, you say.
He might just have the highest VPIP in just these first 6 hands. And the flop is ace, 4, 3, 2 hearts.
Ew.
Levine, top pair, top kicker.
Ace King's working tonight so far, Vic.
Yeah.
He's sitting in between the two guys.
We've seen it be Buddha's nemesis the last month. But for the
You're buying
table as a
my-
whole, Ace King is hot tonight.
And you're sitting there with no hair.
Dude, I was inspired me to get a start. I was crying on the way here.
And the button moves to Austin, our new guy tonight. And Mark saying a shout out to Austin. It's very interesting. You should do that, Mark, because Austin's shout outs tonight are Tatiana, Jeremy, and Mark. So I'm assuming you are the Mark that he's doing a shout out to. And he wants to thank Caleb, who made him aware of this game. But this is his very first time here on the live stream. And he's part of the No-Nit Thursday. Everybody's got a yellow chip in front of them, or at least they did when we started this. As soon as they win a hand and they show the hand, then they get to turn in their no-nit chip. If you are the last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip, then you have to kick in $40.
I see that.
And I've already had a lot
It entices the action,
from Bob, too, believe it, of all guys. He says I look way better.
raises the VPIP, opens up the ranges, and ranges and opens raises the bet amounts at certain times in the game, because you get down to 2 or 3 players with their no-nit chip left, and suddenly
I mean, in that case, it's probably
a suited big ace is not what they're looking for. They're looking for anything to try to get in and take the pot down.
The Hound.
in the end. What more can we ask for, right?
Game of Thrones reference right there. It does look like the Hound. I've never. Man, that's actually pretty awesome.
That is exactly what he's referring to.
One of my favorite characters. I knew right away.
Yeah. No, he's a big fan. In the meantime, this is a big pot. Pre-flop, $300, 5 players.
5 players, Bob.
There's a lot of caring and sharing going on here.
Bob checks. Buddha's first.
And we had a 6-deuce-4 board. Look at Buddha flopping the king high flush draw.
Check.
And really just a bunch of high cards. There's a gut shot for no peak.
And the board pairs.
Yeah.
Now who wants to go after it? Bob was the, I believe, the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah, a little semi-bluff here from Buddha doesn't hurt. He's bent 2/3 of the pot.
Buddha with 2 overs and a flush draw. He's going to go ahead and bet out 200 into this $300 pot.
got a pair of balls in my bag.
And that aggression is going to pay off.
Well done, sir.
Very well done. So, his first win of the night without any whiskers on his face. Has decided to follow Kiwi Colleen's advice and get rid of the whiskers and see if his luck can change here on the live streams.
He needs the two. What do you mean? I got
Oh,
four.
you just gave me that, yeah.
I got four more when you're done. You're two.
Mikey No Pete just added 200.
Get a little closer to the microphone, bro.
Yeah.
JT's buying
Just
his
give him his own headset.
Yeah, you're
I assume he had something.
you're buying me a patty golf.
Oh, dang.
How do you think it wins those hands?
You're still on that.
Yeah.
You're still on
I'm getting
that.
extra onion.
Oh, you're on that.
You
You
know.
know I got you,
No,
man.
I know, you know me.
I gotta get done.
No, you're good.
It's nothing, bro.
No.
15.
This is a 2-5 game. Wolfpack's going to raise it up in early position with Queen 9 to 15. Levine coming along with the suited ace. Honey Bear making the call with Ace Jack. The nemesis for MV Bob and the nemesis for Buddha.
Well, well, well. Sharing is caring. Two buddies. Three of the jacks are out there right now.
How do we mark that on the wall if these nemesis hands chop the pot?
That's
We got to start a new column. And a
Wow.
king.
They still hit a 2-outer. Unbelievable. 6 king deuce. Let's see who wins with the same hand. 2 peas in a pod. You know, they always say the better poker player wins when 2 players have the same hand, and these two like to tell each other that they're better than each other, Vic. So if one gets the other to lay it down.
And quite unique that they're sitting.
Oh, and he re-raises.
Buddha bets 50.
Well,
What?
Oh!
You hear him say that? I got a set of balls for you right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
The same hand.
Oh boy.
That's going to be bragging rights. You know that's going to be bragging rights.
We are not going to hear the end of this for weeks.
Very good pull for him.
Not going to hear the end of this for weeks, ladies and
And
gentlemen.
Buddha he was the first aggressor. He bet 50.
He's been crying the whole
Bet him to
game about
600.
losing.
He's out.
Wow.
He needs to win a hand or we gotta hear him crying all
He's
night.
out of there. Yeah,
That was a little charity.
Buddha says he had to let him win a hand or he'd be crying all night,
Whoever else has it.
referring to Bob.
Oh, I don't want
And it looks like now we have 3 players left in this round with the yellow no-nit chip.
no chopping.
This is No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you very much for joining us tonight.
Come over to the top, you can have it.
And with our new player,
Just for you.
Austin, and with the return of Levine, and with JT's popularity growing out there with his family and friends. Wolfpack was mentioning he's got a bunch of family and friends watching. Doesn't surprise me that we've already got almost 100 viewers here within the first hour of the show. Be sure to please hit that like button. That helps us out very much. Hit that thumbs up. In the small blind now, after a raise, Buddha has ace king, and he's going to raise this up. Going to make it 50. No peak now. Waking up to jacks.
An ace, king, jacks, ace 10. Definitely some hands out there can do damage.
Sometimes I think Sheila has them and just wants to mess with you.
Yeah, he just probably wants to smoke.
Yeah, Larry, good point. In this case, the nemesis won and lost in the same hand.
So we just call that a wash?
180.
So No Peak's going to raise this up to 180. Levine with suited queen 8 gets out of the way. Back over to the new guy, Austin. Believe Austin still has his yellow no-nit chip, but he decides that's not the hand to try to get rid of it. And now an all-in here from Buddha and a snap call from No Peak.
How many times you want to go? Twice? No-Nit Thursday is once.
So, Max Payne, buddy, only one. Only one.
Well, I didn't know.
You gotta show them too. Let's go.
Good luck.
Here we go, classic race, Vic. I'll tell you what, though, the way we've seen Ace King hit so far,
Ace King
but Buddha's the one that's been his nemesis. So
has not
it's
lost
kind
yet
of like,
tonight. Yes, it has been his nemesis.
what wins, the nemesis form or the table vibe? Oh, right now it's a 3-deuce-3. Oh, and another 3. And again, Ace King for Buddha.
I mean, I can't. What am I gonna do?
He cannot win with that hand. He just can't.
What are you talking about?
If he calls there and that flop comes, same result. Buddha's probably going to push as soon as that flop comes out with the Ace King. Mr. Coffee thinks Buddha ought to grow it back.
No, you're still.
No, you're up. You're back. You're up. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You're the big winner.
He's gonna count it. Nice hand.
Here.
Thanks, Larry.
Appreciate you.
That's from Buddha.
Huh?
Tell him. Just tell him. Say, that's from Buddha.
Yeah.
Go ahead and say it. You're allowed to, Pete.
Yeah, well, I give him.
That's great to think about.
Good thing I wouldn't do that.
I don't know, did somebody move it?
You were small then.
No,
You guys were the blinds, yeah. You guys were.
That's what I thought.
Good call.
$10, I'm gonna go straddle.
I was like, I remember wanting to
Yeah, when you
straddle.
move it, you
No, I
gotta
remember
tell him.
moving
When you move it, you gotta
out
tell
of
him.
his blind,
you move.
because he said I'm on tilt.
Cause he gonna
Maybe
grab
he
it.
had a nice hand.
Yeah, if I don't hear it's good, I move
Yeah,
it.
he's gonna grab it.
I know he, well, he didn't like
Call
that.
that a nice hand?
Right. He had a hand, he wanted to take down the 15.
I saw your cards pretty good, so just a little bit.
Hope you get Ace King.
Luna Pier.
I want a big one with it, alright?
Oh, you want Ace King? Okay. All right. Give him Ace King.
Oh, yeah, I read about
No,
that.
I won already with Ace King.
Oh.
So we've got this strong east wind coming across Lake Erie because of the hurricane that's moving up to Florida out of the Gulf Coast. And Lake Erie is basically a fish bowl. Or a bowl of cereal bowl. It's just, and once the wind comes heavy from the east over here on the west side, Toledo, we're going to see potentially some flooding even without rain. In the meantime, back to poker.
Yeah.
And sharing is caring. 2 players with a queen hitting top pair.
Tens for no peak. JT has the best hand. And
He does have the best of it right now.
I like this. He's seeing where he's at. He's not just smooth calling the 25, Vic. With so many players seeing that flop, I don't blame Wolfpack for kicking this one in. Yeah, nice fold. I mean, there's no reason for him to make a move with even some more players behind him.
Yeah.
I doubt Queen 7 normally is good there.
Marge checking in with us. Hey, Grandma. And Marge went to the Tigers game today.
I saw a picture of that. Good day for it, too. It was like 72 degrees. It was comfortable. And the Tigers won. The magic number is 2. 2 more wins with 3 games to go. And if the Twins or Royals lose, it could be less than that.
Rock that play.
They control their own destiny.
on you in a minute. When you have to pay the knit cam, you wave.
Yeah, Skylar, don't mean to scare you about that being on the west side of Lake Erie over here, but it is still something to keep an eye on. And if it doesn't get serious, it's also an interesting phenomenon. Don was just showing me, somebody sent him a picture, and you're standing on the west side of Lake Erie, a.k.a. Luna Pier, and suddenly the pier is underwater. That's the explanation.
Yeah, real close to where I live. No peak with the Cowboys.
Honey Bear raises it up with Jack 9 of clubs, and with the Kings, no peak, just calls. Austin, a.k.a. the new guy, not coming along with the Ace-5 offsuit. So we're going to go heads up between these 2 players.
Not sure what I was looking at.
I don't know. You want me to do something? Well, I thought I was missing $5. What happened? Oh, there was an extra.
And Honey Bear flopping the flush draw. He's going to bet right into these kings. It's a nice flop for kings. I'm expecting a raise here from No Peak. And he's just going to call. Wow, that's almost like a free card here for Honey Bear. But a king.
Wow. Yowza.
Hits on the turn. Honey Bear checks it.
It does give Honey Bear. Actually, that wasn't a terrible card
It
though,
was
for
not.
Honey Bear because he gets a gut shot straight draw. He was behind. It's about the same. I mean, he lost his 2 pair outs. And obviously another 9, but he does pick up at least. Now a 10 could give him a straight along with his flush draw. So it's not as devastating as it normally would be when you see a player hit a set. He loses a couple outs, that's it.
And he puts a pot-sized bet out there, 300. If he's going to hit something, No Peak wants Honey Bear to earn it, and Honey Bear makes the call. So now 900 in the pot.
And that is a full house. I don't think. Honey Bear, I doubt he's going to call anything.
I know No Peak could either put $50 here or go all in, and I don't think he's going to call.
I think he would call 50 in a 907 pot, but like a real bet.
Yeah.
Don't you think he shoves right now with what he has left in front of him? What is that? Does he have 1,000? Does it say 1.2? It doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like it.
Higher than I remember. Should do it across analysis. See which nights are
Maybe there's some 500s I'm just not seeing.
more or when you're not at home. Well, it's kind of big. The cards kind of big cards. Cards are cooperating. 300.
Gio, can you confirm, is No Peak stack accurate, or is that going to get adjusted? Is there like some 500 chips we're not seeing?
Is that all of it?
300.
You got more than that.
I said 3.
No, I know. 300 is the best. I'm just saying there's nothing left behind, right?
Yeah.
They're whole 300 hardly.
No, he's got
So this came up Tuesday night about the big pause, the long pause, the cadence, taking your time, and No Peak in this case took quite a while to come out with that bet. And now it's got Honey Bear thinking. Did No Peak miss the flush draw? Either way, he lets it go. And a nice profit, 467.
I'll show it to you. I'm not gonna like it.
That's the hand I wanted to have.
I know. I don't play like that.
Shows the boat. By the way,
You're gonna see it anyway.
we got CT in the house from Connecticut.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us, good sir.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. And Mr. Coffee points out how DFG
But not against.
has baseball phobia.
Yeah, it wasn't even a long talk.
And what's gonna? I don't know what do you do if you have baseball phobia? And the local team, basically the Tigers, as we were talking about Tuesday night for Toledo, that's the baseball team for Toledo.
Yeah, it's the
They make the playoffs. You got to
city.
climb under a rock or something.
Not to mention the new guy.
You got to
AKA
call in.
Austin.
You got to call in sick until the playoffs are
Yeah,
done.
he's rocking the Tigers gear at the
Yeah.
table. I mean, we got a Cleveland Indians hat at the table too. So I mean, we're not going to overkill it, but I mean, if it gets mentioned for 10 seconds, once in a while.
We got a button straddle, and the Hound wakes up to pocket jacks, and he raises it up to 75. And he gets one caller. Two overs. King Queen for JT.
Do you remember Tuesday? King Queen was serving JT pretty well. He won some big pots off King Queen. Remember he flopped, I believe it was pocket tens flopped a set against him, and he had top pair with the flush draw.
Yeah.
And then got runner for the Broadway. Like turned an open ender, got there with the ace on the river, and it was a big pot.
Big pot.
Against Car Wash Jeff. All right, couple of deuces and a 7 Vic. So 5 jacks, I'm normally pretty happy if I see that.
Yeah. And I sensed a smile coming over there from the Hound.
Man, normally the Hound is the top beard game at the table, but you know today No Peak, he's got him by at least I think 8 months of growth. I mean the prestige of these beards though are second to none. I mean no offense to Shimmy, but Shimmy, I think you'd be in third place right now if you're sitting at this table.
Well, and Buddha basically gave up on his,
What do you have, ace king? King, queen?
as Mr. Coffee points out, showing up tonight with a baby face.
And Shimmy has a strong beard game.
Yeah, Dave, that's Concrete Dave. I was going to give you homage to that. It was you and I, we were talking about that cadence, and we did see, you'll probably remember the hand, Dave, better than I did, who it was that acted too quickly, or acted quickly, and I'm pretty sure that had an impact on the player not calling, based on what we saw. But we had a good conversation about that on Tuesday night. Gio says no peak stack will be corrected in about 15 minutes.
I But I bet if an overcard comes, I don't know. You probably try to check it out.
I'll tell you what.
Depends.
Or drive it, I don't know. But
35.
King Queen comes, I'm not.
And the new guy, using his table image, really hasn't played much since he sat down under the gun, going to raise to 35 with King 6, and the Jacks are going around tonight. Third time we're seeing him tonight. Now Bob has him.
Yeah, max value Mafia Bob.
Yeah, I think, last week we couldn't figure it out. 110, 135.
Who's really embraced the max value Mafia gear like no other. And I love it.
Every Thursday night game.
Is it that way the whole season now?
135.
Remember how last year?
By the way, there are a few people out there that were asking about the swag zip-up hoodies for the live stream. We are getting a new batch of those, I believe either tomorrow or Saturday. So we're going to have larges back, extra larges back, pretty much all the sizes available if you're waiting for the new batch to come in.
Excellent.
Yeah, remember the Thursday night games used to be like,
Thursday night became a better game than the Monday night games.
Yeah.
Because it's the first one of the week and everybody's like,
what's the spread tonight?
it's like 5.5.
We're talking football now. I hope that makes you happy, DFG.
I took the Cowboys, but I hate the bet.
I know.
Who do you like?
In my pool where I had not much.
No takers.
I took the Giants.
Bob's going to take that down with a $42 profit.
I hate the Giants.
More significant, perhaps, is that he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip early into this next round.
I made a big fold to you there, Bob. I had 8-4 offsuit.
That was coming.
I know, it was a big fold.
I understand the fear I
5-hour live stream here tonight. We're going till 11:15. Next live stream will be Saturday night, the regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 4-hour live stream. About a week from this Saturday, we will not be doing the cash game live stream. We will be starting our first Saturday in every month is the 30K in a day. And that'll start next Saturday. And we'll be live streaming a feature and then final table for that, is my understanding.
Could be more.
Bob now with King Jack of Hearts, the nemesis again, raises to 25.
Oh, is there one this weekend?
Yeah. It's the moneymaker main event. Oh, that's the one that
GT, Ace Jack suited.
And actually, Robert, this Tuesday we will have Concrete Dave and
Oh, is it? Yes. I can say you're right. It is in September. So it's
Dr. Boring.
I don't know about the Hammond's one.
My buddy's going.
Yeah,
that's a circuit. Yeah, that's the one he's going to.
So we go heads up now. 3-bet from JT and a call from Bob.
And we have a 5-6 ace board. Ace Jack holds.
175.
And a quick fold there from Bob.
There's no backdoor draw here.
Guys, that's my time, Brian. So he's going to want to start you off with a bomb pot.
You're
Thank you, buddy.
dominated. King Jack, right?
And we've got a dealer change coming in, top of the hour, so we're going to have a bomb pot.
Jack
Everybody's in for $15. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
Bomb pot time.
Bomb pot time.
Yeah.
We can do double for him to keep the money.
Yeah, you're supposed to use paper to buy tippet chips.
Where's the bomb pot?
Are we doing double? Can we do a double?
No, the 30K in a day is not this Saturday, but next Saturday.
No, 10 is no good.
So is this every dealer or every out?
This Saturday still. Our usual Saturday tournament starts at 3 o'clock. That's a $10,000 guarantee monster stack, $130 buy-in with $100 rebuy. That's every Saturday at 3 p.m. except the first Saturday of each month now.
JD, I don't know what you were talking
The traffic on
You're like
on the turnpike.
And yeah, you're right, Big Papa. Dave is not playing this Saturday, but he's playing Tuesday. And we still have some seats open for this Saturday for the regular Joe Poker Show. So if you are interested, please give us a call. It's that simple.
Concrete Dave, isn't Concrete Dave on there on the message board? Get Dave down here for Saturday. I'd love to see Dave Saturday.
He's on the board. He says he's coming Tuesday.
Oh, double dip for the week.
Big Papa's trying to talk him to playing Saturday as well.
Yeah.
And there's our 2 boards.
8-3-3 and then 9 King Deuce.
New guys got a 3.
A couple of players didn't get their cards in the box on time.
They did not. So we got a couple of mystery hands.
We got a
2
set
pair
of-
for MVM Bob
Set of deuces for the Hound.
on the top board, but he's going to check it. Buddha's going to check.
Everyone being polite right now.
80's the bet.
Set of 2s here for the Hound. Betting out 90. Excuse me, 80. Got a call from the new guy with a 3. Not much going on that top board for the new guy, Austin. So we're heads up going to the turn. And
So far, I don't think that changes much of anything.
really doesn't
but-
change anything.
Yeah.
230.
The 7-5 for the new guy now has a gut shot on that bottom.
Yeah, the set of deuces, though, are still in control.
But the Hound comes out strong with a bet of 230. And I know how you feel, Austin. You're looking at that board thinking, why? It feels like there's more there than what I've got.
What do you mean? Also, just no 2.
No ones.
And he lets it go.
Yeah.
Smart fold, get out of the way.
Ones don't play.
And because he swept both,
Don't play anyway.
he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
You can't bet $43.
Remember we used the one.
Yeah, we had this conversation last
We
week.
did.
We should get rid of those.
We should get rid of
Get
it.
rid of the whites, make it a 5-5.
Make it a 5-5.
Concrete Dave, quoting one of my favorite movies, Goodfellas.
Right.
I'm not gonna do it that way. Yeah.
Bomb pot goes this way. It's on you. You played? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, I was about last time.
Yeah, it's man's
And sorry about that, DFG. I know there's one thing you probably like,
You have to participate at
perhaps less than baseball talk, is movie talk.
He's not a movie guy at all?
I'm assuming just because he works so hard. The guy's always working,
No, that's true.
you
Until
know?
I get a hand that
I can't believe the DFG won't like Rambo or like the Rocky movies.
goal is to fold.
He seems like a Rambo
hand
type of
once
guy.
I'm gonna win.
Yeah,
Just blow stuff up, sit back on the couch,
Right.
watch things explode.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
I don't know. Going on a whim.
Don't throw it in front of me.
yeah. I'm thinking he's not a big 9 to 5 fan, or
Do you think he's ever seen Grease?
oh my God. The Hound right after having jacks and then getting into the bomb pot and taking that down. Now he's got ace king of clubs, so he is on a run good here.
JT does not like folding king queen ever. It's been working out well for him, but he gets rid of it that time. And he was dominated drawing the 3 out, so good fold.
The guy who's taking the proper amount of time to fold.
I get rid of my nit button now.
Look at Buddha troll MVM Bob about the etiquette of folding proper time for the live stream.
I'd be willing to bet that DFG's never seen steel magnolias.
I thought about coming in with
And
200 and just shoving my
I
first
said
hand.
I'd be willing to bet. I would. I would be willing to bet.
Now the Count of Monte Cristo, I
Oh.
think DFG, that's a lock.
It
That's a
actually would've
good
worked
come
'cause
from
I had
behind.
ace queen that hand.
There's about 4 versions,
King queen.
True.
and
I've seen the original. Well, I don't even know if it's original because there's so many. I saw the older version.
black and white.
Yeah.
Because there is a black and white
Yep.
version.
I saw that, but then I saw the remake, in the late 90s.
Yes.
That was they did a great job.
They did. That was Gabriel Byrne, right?
Yeah.
Or is that, did they rename it the Man in the Iron Mask?
The Man in the Iron
Yeah.
Mask, yeah, but
Yeah.
it was great.
There you go.
Here's MVM Bob coming out with 10-8 suited, making the call, keeping the new guy honest. I know it says Austin new guy. It's just always fun when someone takes the alias new guy, so we're going to roll with new guy. Yeah, his name's Austin. And look.
Wow.
Gin.
Welcome to the game, new guy.
Yep, just a flush.
We have to do it all night.
Nothing more for the new guy here.
I mean, I get it if he wants to take a stab here because he does have a diamond, thinking, well, if I get called, I possibly have some outs, but he's drawing dead at the moment. I appreciate the heart. He bets over the pot.
Yeah, that
Now
that
there's
takes
a-
heart.
Now there's 102 in there. You can get the same information betting like 60, 65 right there. So now he's going to come over the top. And you just poo-pooed about an extra 40, 50 bucks. Ooh, My Cousin Vinny. Like that one. My dad looks like Vinny from that movie, Chris, by the way.
Just a little taller.
Just a little taller. Yeah, my dad's about 5'10", but I've heard, especially if you would have seen my dad's like in his he's almost 70 now. And if you would have seen my dad like when he was in his 40s, it was a spitting image of Joe Pesci from like My Cousin Vinny or Casino.
Only the third.
10-8.
Kevin's going to be playing the team tournament with Pat Lang, and they're going to be looking to defend their win from last year, and we're going to be talking about that in a minute. The fall spectacular, the fall Super
series.
Bowl, the fall.
Yeah, it's really, like I said,
It's just a great series coming up here at the end of October, ladies and gentlemen.
it's kind of like the big four we have, I would say. Like we have the
Yes.
fall series, we have the winter series, we always have our anniversary series, and then we have the Millie now. It's
Yeah.
kind of turned into that because we used to have the summer series, but the summer series is almost turned into like the Millie series, where we have like 2-3 weeks of poker.
Yeah. Levine's going to raise it up in early position with the ace-9 of spades right into Honey Bear's pocket jacks, but Honey Bear's just going to call, so opening the door for, I thought no peek was going to call. Nope, we're just going to go heads up here. All clubs. Honey Bear has a jack of clubs, but he's way ahead right now in this hand. Continuation bet from Levine of 40. And a smooth call there from Honey Bear. And now the flush and the check mark for Honey Bear. Doesn't need the jacks, he just needs the jack of clubs. So a bet from Levine. He continues to represent. And there's a brick. Boy, a 7 comes out there and Levine hits that straight. It could be messy for Levine.
Yeah, you might have queens. I'll check it.
And Honey Bear, once again, is thinking that he's beat when he's way ahead. And it does go down to showdown. Honey Bear's got a shout out to his buddy Jim,
That's why I wanted
who
to
has been winning in the his Wednesday night poker league so much that they finally put a bounty on Jim. So shout out to Jim and to his Wednesday night poker league from Honey Bear, aka Eric.
I was like, no, let's just keep it small so you can't bet that much.
And Big Papa brings up a good point. A lot of talk right now going on about the team event and setting up a side bet of a last longer. Start this negotiations now.
15 to 30.
We've got a straddle and a restraddle. Buddha, the whiskers are gone. And so are some of his chips so far tonight. Getting into a big hand with no peak. He had ace king and no peak had jacks. And speaking of no peak, he calls with queen jack of diamonds.
And they would defeat somebody in every hour. And the guys who got kicked out.
And the hound, what a time to re-straddle. Wakes up with ace king, bumps it up to 155.
It wasn't the highest fee.
Wolfpack with the Dolly Parton suited 9-5 of hearts.
And there would be like a full night.
Wolfpack looking to gamble here tonight. Goes all in. And a quick call here from the hound. So 622 in the pot.
I mean, I'm going B, but I mean, just one of them hands. I feel comfortable, you know.
Ace king was doing really well until Buddha had it. And now we'll see if it continues back on a winning streak. However, there's two hearts and a straight draw. The 10 of diamonds is no help. And he hits the straight on the river with the 2 of diamonds. So ace king 2 times in a row now after winning 3 hands earlier. And the Wolfpack with a shout out to Kayla and Sierra. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. This is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 5-hour live stream going till 11:15. This is No-Nit Thursday. You can see the yellow No-Nit chip out there is still in front of 4 players. Last person standing with the No-Nit kicks up $40. Next live stream will be Saturday night. And please go to thereservepoker.com. Man, we got just so much great stuff coming up here in October. Hard to believe that September is almost over.
Tuesday, Friday. 15.
Raise 65.
And if you're looking for a pocket pair to bet on tonight, it's the jacks. Man, they've been everywhere. Levine wakes up with it after a raise from the hound with queen 10. He raises, Levine does, 3-bet to 65. Honey Bear is going to come along with 2 clubs, 7-6. They're giving Bob the benefit of the doubt, letting him get back. He's not going to be happy that he rushed back just to look at those 2 cards. And just a little bit worse than those 2 cards almost is Buddha's cards. No peak, king 3. Back around to the hound who needs 50 to call. And he's going to 4-bet this. 275.
Different crowd, different mood. The guys on Tuesdays are playing chess. Everybody's quiet.
well Tuesday, right?
Levine from Ann Arbor
You caught them 2 straights on the river.
as a student up there at Michigan,
Yeah, I fought, I had 5
but actually from the East Coast.
You win.
And the Hound
Four?
No, I was down, man. I didn't win nothing. I
From
still
the
had
Cleveland
to go
area.
down, but not as
Did
bad as
you?
I was.
Oh, I thought-
And I don't think, other than watching the live stream, Levine has really seen the Hound play before.
After, and I think I went. I dug a big hole. But I came back.
And he's putting the pressure here on Levine.
Where it wasn't bad no more.
And he gets Levine to lay it down. Now back over to Honey Bear, who quickly lays down his 7-6 of clubs, and a $137 profit there for the Hound.
Saying I opened us up to
I kept playing. Bob's over here acting like I didn't play. And I did. I spun off $1,100.
I'm excited to see that one. It really been cool.
I did. I made it easy.
So a kink in the armor now of the Jacks.
You played shorthanded for like an hour after.
What's the
the
line on
game.
that football game? You want to try to get even, Peak, or you want to?
I don't like anybody really.
I like the point.
And it's me, Ned, Jack, and OG. Yeah. Everyone else fouls. So imagine that.
Those are the guys you want to play with.
Them are the guys you want to play with,
Oh,
but
so
it's
you
a
got
fight.
Four-handed?
Look at the four-handed against OG.
Ace 7 for Honey Bear, no bueno.
Bigger average pot.
Is Ace 9 good enough for MVM Bob? Sure is. He'll raise.
Oh, you was dealing, didn't you? Like OG was like opening.
Well, we saw the Ace King lose for the second time tonight against 9-5 of hearts.
Oh,
And a deuce on the river gives him the straight for the Wolfpack.
who lost it?
The Hound. The Hound just bet Levine off of pocket jacks with a 3-bet, a big 3-bet, with just Queen 10 or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. In the meantime, we got 3 players on this 107 pot, and they check it around to a free card on the turn.
Yeah, Jack 10 for the Hound, still best right now. Yeah, he definitely wants to get. He's got 3 overs. He has to fade. There you go. Actually, I'm sorry, 2 overs. He was blocking the Jack. But he takes it down. Nice hand, Hound.
You gotta give you a chance to bet it for him.
Get a weak kicker.
I'm only worried about 3 turn cards.
Button straddle and play.
Can I get a seat change?
I'll switch with you. I will. I just want.
Got real quiet all of a sudden. As soon as Bob mentioned, what are we going to bet on tonight's football game?
I'm glad I got the Bob seat. It's been pretty good.
Maybe they're all thinking about it.
18 straight. That's the only one I said, except during our.
I think every time I do it.
Buddha's going to come in with the 8-7. No peak comes along. The option here for Wolfpack with the button straddle, and he's going to exercise his option in a big way.
I shouldn't even have called it. I shouldn't even have called the 15.
Should have called more than 100. Put it all in.
And he doesn't have the yellow no-nit chip in front of him, so he doesn't have to show, and he decides not to.
He would have flipped out about it. Well, hey, if I can
Nice
call
hand,
it
Wolfpack.
there. You know, and then
We got the goose in the house.
I did that at MGM. I don't know who he is. The guy woke up with things.
Yep, no, the Hound has been here a few times before. It is the first time for Austin. As you can see, Austin, the new guy, is what he chose for his handle.
Oh my God, she always does that. And Willie. I would never go back to that game.
Queen
I've had
deuce
people
the
do that,
gourd.
I stopped going.
I doubled them up and then 2 of them left. I didn't, I left. When the lady.
King Queen for Honey Bear.
Just going to limp in.
Yeah, playing his hand strength in disguise. This one, switching it up. Expecting a raise, and that's what Buddha does with ace 10. I don't blame him with just limps.
They like it in my
No
line.
peak likes a suited ace. Man, look at all those aces, Vic.
Oh, boy.
Ace 10, ace 8, ace 4. And now the
I
kings.
mean, we all get a lot of pleasure out of doubling up 3.
There's classic Levine putting on the squeeze, Vic.
Yes.
225.
Oh, I don't want to quit after I take him. I want to take more.
JT gets out of the way with threes. Buddha going absolutely nowhere.
Let's see.
He's almost
You got about 500 over there?
expecting this.
Yeah, Sansei and Student here going at it.
No, I'll tell you later.
Because
I'm just trying to know.
I had a right to see the flop too.
King 9 of clubs versus Ace 10.
490.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
What an action flop. 10-10 King. And Buddha with the goods. 3 of a kind with the ace. Levine. 2 pair.
Heavy sigh here from Buddha. Now that he's got no whiskers, he's going to go for a
Pocket king.
Emmy Award nomination here.
And I can have.
Oh, and the dramatic call. The two-handed hover over the table
Yeah, that was
call.
very interesting.
Oh, really? Ugh.
All in button.
I got a pretty big hand.
Better call me. Better keep me honest.
You're so I feel like you ought to-
Goating him.
Make this play a whole lot.
What tens do you have?
He's telling himself he's got a 10. Stick with your gut, Levine.
See me bluffing here every stream. Like,
I'm always getting shown bluff here.
Don't let him fool you. You're young.
I either got a made hand or I got a pretty good draw.
Thanks.
Helping you out.
Very, very helpful.
If you have the draw, though, I'm in pretty good shape.
Probably
Wow,
made.
a lot of conversation about this hand.
All right.
Just fold. I got a fucking 10. Come on.
Yeah.
It's always lucky.
Buddha with a profit of 380.
Just let me make a
Looking to make up some ground here.
We were waiting.
A couple of early losses early on.
So easy when you're not in the hand. Easy. Peanut gallery.
Concrete Dave, you bring up a good point. I've been kind of keeping an eye on. Oh, look at this. The general walking in to say hello.
We'll play 10-handed if you want to come in. That's what I
But I've been keeping an eye on young Levine since he folded those jacks. That was not easy for him to do.
tournament champion here.
And I just get the sense that it's still kind of gnawing away at him.
Half your starting stack.
He does like the action. He's not a surrender kind of guy.
I'm going to turn my hand over.
I mean, 35. Raise 35. But you probably don't jam king queen, but like.
But yeah, Joey, good fold there by Levine that time.
Just gotta think about it.
As much as Buddha was
I don't know how you figure
trying to position him or angle him to get him to come into that hand.
maybe all this. Maybe all this. Drama like this.
125.
He wanted to say.
The new guy
And that was say, no,
trying to
he's
get
not
something
playing
going
that.
here, so he raises it up to 35 with 7-4 diamonds. Levine
Right, you'll be like, let me get a ruling.
raises it up to 125, and it looks like the new guy has made the call, and not a bad flop for 7-4 diamonds. He's in the lead so far against Levine's ace-king,
Trying to trick his buddy. They're gonna go ride home together.
and he bets it out 125.
125.
Kiwi, before you go anywhere, you got to take a close look at Buddha here, because he did let the whiskers go,
We got 2 minutes left. Smile. because now
and
we're
he's
doing-
giving you some of the credit.
You lose it.
One a hand.
You lose one hand. Rock.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you lose it.
I never remember that thing. Put it in there.
The rock is in play here.
That's good. I would have gotten in trouble with that. He would Yeah.
Yeah, he lost.
And it wasn't used. You're supposed to use it if you've got it. So it goes into the pot.
I knew as soon as I got that, I was like, oh, that-
If you have the rock and you're on the button or you're under the gun, it goes in as an automatic $10 straddle.
It's just like a medal I got to take home.
That's solid gold, 24.
And if you don't use it, you lose it. In the meantime, there's a button straddle from JT. So now the nemesis for the new guy. And he's going to raise it up to 30.
He won that hand. That was yours, right? He gave
Yeah, I
it,
won that.
Yeah, he gave it to you and just didn't take it.
Have you won a hand?
No, I just came
that
on.
goes in.
Yeah, I won the first one of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
No, it was the jacks, I think.
As long as you show your hand.
Yeah, I showed my hand.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah,
That's why I wasn't.
I was like, listen,
You
what
showed
did I
it,
do wrong?
and then you put it in
showed
there,
it
and he
first
couldn't take
hand I
it.
won, and
Then it
freaking
floated
crap.
over here, and everybody thought I had it.
Yeah. I'm glad you paid attention, because I was like,
Well, I didn't want it.
He's got that West Virginia accent.
New guy's going to get some action here.
Well, yeah, Southern Ohio.
I was born in Kentucky.
Where do you want to win? Where are you in Ohio?
Small town called Cambridge. So if the
5
top
players,
45,
155 in the middle.
Columbus, 45 minutes.
Nice little pot
West,
spritzer.
Where in Kentucky were you born?
Let's see what the nemesis does.
And we have a 6-5 queen board, and what I can see, no peak.
Down here.
In the lead with top pair.
Daniel Boone,
60.
National Forest, Daniel Boone.
Daniel Boone, yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard of
I was born.
You born in Kentucky?
In the
My
mountains,
grandmother.
the mountains.
She lived down in Hamilton.
I never lived there, I was born there. My family is from there.
You still got
Middle pair here for JT. On the button. He'd like to see another card, so he makes the call. So we're going to go heads up to the turn.
8 of diamonds.
Kentucky's pretty depressed. It's hard to make a living in Kentucky.
Yeah.
For years it's been like that.
Unless you're growing weed or raising horses.
Or lineman. There's always school.
You can make money mining coal, but
Boy, for a minute there, I thought No Peak went into some kind of frozen animation.
I think he thought it was on JT first.
Oh, free card, and JT hits 2 pair. That goes to check down. They check it to showdown, and JT's going to take a profit of 185. Definitely a missed opportunity there from No Peak.
Yeah, if you'd have bet me like 125, probably take it down on the turn.
South $3.
Surprised a little bit with the flush draw out there, Vic, that he didn't throw something out there just because there was some drawing hands that could have stayed around.
How many times have we talked about that free card syndrome?
There with an ace,
Mm-hmm.
ace 50 call, something club, you know what I mean?
Good call.
Thanks, man.
JT, you took $3 off the table?
Went south $3?
Yeah, I went south 3, man.
Okay, all right.
Make sure you tell Gio that.
I
That's
told
it.
him, I let him know.
Unless you want Buddha close.
JT went south $3. You guys went 75.
He's gonna get tired of your ass, Buddha.
Come on, let's go, Buddha.
Gio says buy some blue chips.
Yes, sir.
JT went south $20.
Well, Kiwi, you take good care of yourself. We will persevere. And well, hopefully you'll join us on Saturday night for the regular Joe Poker Show. But please take care of yourself.
Yeah, Kiwi, always appreciate you. You have a good night. Always good to see you on here.
JT, I didn't think the river helped.
It did.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
checking it with you, but.
Well, the only, I was with my button, I straddled for 10, I only had to pay 20. So
A
I got
raise to
30
30 and 4 players coming along for 5 players into this pot of 152. And Levine's going to get
Who doesn't call?
a flush draw. In the meantime, Wolfpack
3 of a kind.
is
Yowza.
3 of a kind.
Big hand alert, Vic.
Yeah, you just got rid of yours. You don't want to hit
I
again.
swear to
You
God.
don't want to hit 2 times in a row.
Hold on. That's 70. Okay. Hold the action.
So a bet of 70 from Levine.
Like once, not to win the hand.
Got to take a second here, get the graphics caught up.
Look at this right here. What is it, 45 if you lose?
50.
Oh, shit.
70. Get $50 out of your pocket.
Oh, I can pay 50 bucks.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
70,
You know,
you
I just gave my own got
Or you can take it
Now
out.
we resume the action back over to
Whatever you
Wolfpack.
wanna do,
It
Mike.
don't matter. I'll pay it up there.
You don't
Bob,
know
what-
yet anyway.
Bob,
You ain't
what-
up,
what's
it
going on
don't
there?
matter. You
Looks like he's going to just call here.
You ain't gotta pay it right
know.
now.
I didn't know what they did, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't do that.
Damn, I wish I would've won that hand.
You know, if you could steal sand,
I mean,
cash,
now
that's
that I
why I
think
skipped
about it.
cash.
Hey, honestly, God, look at me. I
I
lost
want
concept.
nobody thinking I was going.
And the hound quickly gets out of the way.
So heads up action. Both players
I didn't know it was on me.
Oh,
feeling pretty good at the moment. Levine hoping the hit.
yeah, he told them to wait.
Oh, and it's a full house. Killing.
You know, I almost said, what happens if the 7 of spades comes out, but it's a
It was
7 of
close.
clubs.
You got you got to buy.
And a bet from Levine, and now all in.
Holy shit. Yeah, what a monster.
Curious to see if he would have hit. Even though he's drawn dead. This is a big pot for him, and he missed. But yeah, Wolfpack, huge pot for him. That's going to be a game changer. The dynamic of the table has changed.
Damn.
Yep, that's a big one. Wolfpack, over 2,000 now in front of him. Well over. Nice hand. I believe so, unless that's 1,300 in front of him. I thought that's what he had before the hand started. I'll double check that.
Are you sure? I thought Button had to
No,
move.
it's gotta
Does
go.
it gotta go?
Yeah, it's
All
gotta
right,
go.
that's my apology. I thought it was good. My apologies.
Good luck. I remember you playing.
Yeah, I wasn't the
New
button.
guy
I
gets
was,
it twice.
I was the button.
New guy.
I was the button.
I honestly didn't.
And
I believe you,
won.
I believe
I
you.
just thought
Then I want to
I
get
really
six
thought it was.
deuce.
All right, I'm gonna take off, guys.
Oh, shit.
I just couldn't remember. I thought it really
And there it is. Hope peaks up 725. Wolfpack after that big one's up 372. Honey Bear and the Hound are in the green. Envy and Bob basically even. A couple players looking to get what they lost back. Once again, this is a 2-5 no limit game. $1,000 max buy-in.
It's fun. It's more fun to win money. It is.
You can win money in this game?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Some people.
I thought it just cost $1,000 to
The
come.
wise words of Buddha.
For some people, it does.
I didn't know these two.
I missed it. What did he say?
It's more fun to win money.
That's pretty wise.
Yeah. It was a deep
If you
scene.
have any left,
Deep thoughts by Buddha.
Throw them away.
that's what I usually do. Piss them away. As fast as I possibly can.
On. Oh, you had your shoes off? Swing to white. 30.
Somebody shit posted that on Reddit once in the poker Reddit. It was like, oh, I didn't know you could cash them out. Like, just throw them away.
Four players.
Here we go, four-handed. A little bit of something here for everybody, namely Honey Bear's got the King Jack of clubs. Comes 4, 8, 9, 2 spades. Levine with the deuce 3 of spades. And Honey Bear misses. But new guy comes along.
Three players.
The King of Hearts. This is going to come down to who wants it. Wolfpack has shown some aggression early on in this game this evening. He does check it, but Levine comes throwing some chips after it. 175, and that aggression's going to pay off for him. There's the Levine that we know.
I knew he didn't. Oh, yeah,
That was his
I was worried
chance.
about, I was worried over there. I wouldn't.
Keep it. Keep it. It's coming right back.
You had to get through.
Just before I went on my fishing trip, Dom,
I
in August, as kind of a
was looking
There was a
back.
little
make sure I spend a little time with my grandsons. 15 and 6 years old, I took them to the China buffet.
Ooh, now that's max value.
That is max value. Except
I
when the
love the
6-year-old,
China buffet.
all he does is eating bread and butter the whole time.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Is it free if you just eat bread and butter?
I don't.
They still get you?
They still
They
get
still
you.
got you. Wow, it just bread. Man, they love you.
But we got the fortune cookies out. Started eating everybody's fortune.
Mine's like 10, but I ain't having.
So he decided after hearing everybody's fortune
I know my
that
hands that he's played.
he could write those better.
That's for sure.
My 6-year-old grandson, he said,
100% of the hands that I play.
he said, I could write these.
Who's his, Mike?
He said, as an example, he didn't use the words example, but
You got it, you know.
It's
he
him.
said,
Yeah.
Can we get a video?
if you don't get in trouble, you don't
Hey,
get
go
punished.
ahead if you seen.
No, like not on the TV. I don't care.
That's actually
You just tell me.
pretty wise.
Very wise. So kind of told me what his mind was on that day.
I gotta admit, that's pretty good.
If you don't get in trouble, you won't get punished.
That's preach.
Could have folded, man.
Heads up.
What is this, like, rank one?
Yep.
Heads up action here.
There we go.
Ace 9 of diamonds versus Queen 9. JT against the new guy.
Queen 5-7.
40. Go.
And the new guy gets a queen. Bet from JT and a smooth call.
And we have a Queen 5-7-8 board.
Gut shot for both players and a check to a free card.
And the new guy holds.
It is the third club. It was the backdoor club.
Check.
Check. Queen.
Check. Queen.
Oh, that club scared me. I thought that club.
Yeah, I still don't think he's
I wasn't.
No, you wouldn't have played it. Yeah, that's from the neck.
That's the only reason I didn't buy it.
Right now in the main room, we do have the satellite going on for the Fall Series main event. That's a $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $300 buy-in. This is the third of 6 satellites. You have to check me on that math, but $65 buy-in means that 1 in every 5 player winds up getting a voucher, or as I like to say, a coupon.
Pulling up my calendar right now.
And right now, I believe we've got 28 entries.
Straight to 15.
So we have the third.
Still an hour and 20 minutes left for anybody to get into that.
Yeah, so after today, we have the 3rd, 10th, and 17th left. So 3.
It's 3 of 6.
Yeah, so I
Six-
believe you're
6
right
satellites.
on. Yeah, you're right on there.
Who had to pay it?
I did.
Did you tell Gio that you went south 50?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Huh?
What do you mean? You know what he
When you
means.
take chips off your stack, you gotta let Gio know that it's not who's Gio.
You gotta get close to that
He's
mic.
up in the box.
With the box back there.
So get real close to that mic and tell Gio.
He's up there.
No, you gotta lean up on
Okay.
Adam's mic
Alright.
and tell
Just
Gio.
yell in Adam's face.
Gio. Only in between.
South
Yeah.
50.
Just, you gotta get close to the
Okay.
mic. You know.
And the Hound has pocket aces here.
Jack, Queen, 4, and Levine gets
Already $400 in the pot.
Yeah, Levine hits bottom pair. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna like that price though.
I don't know, but I'm hoping Levine doesn't feel like he's got a score to settle with the Hound after folding jacks to him pre-flop about a half hour ago.
All in.
And, oh
Wow.
my goodness, Levine.
Wow, the action is picking up. We got a $1,500
Oh
pot
boy,
there.
pushes all in. He's just 11%er here.
Can we say geez Louise?
Jeez Louise, holy mackerel, holy Toledo.
And wow, that was close. It was a 3 of hearts. And the aces hold. And the Hound's gonna profit $752.
Wow. Big hand here for the Hound.
I'm gonna keep 600.
It's Thursday night here, which is No-Nit Thursday at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Fridays. Poker is so great, we do it twice. Actually, 3 times, because we've got the weekly Friday morning tournament at 10:15, and then we've got the PLO game
Sorry, he's got 1,000.
And then Friday nights is the Friday night free roll, $4,000 prize pool guarantee. Always a big turnout for that.
11 o'clock?
And then we will have a new weekly schedule starting in October, for October.
When it goes to 5-5.
And as Dom and I mentioned earlier, 2 nights in the weeknight, 5K guarantee tournaments.
Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday. Just we kind of ramped up the guarantees. And this is the time of the year usually when poker action picks up, though, Vic.
Yeah.
You know, summer is over. The weather's getting colder. Kids are back in school. You don't have to worry about babysitters all day and
But now it's
whatnot.
moved up, so now we need to make a new 5-5-10 day.
50.
Not to mention the outdoor activities kind of come to a halt during October.
And it was his
It's
buddy,
poker season.
Caleb Rice and Rhino and Jeremy Davis and all those other big shooters. Chad. $30,000 pot when this live stream first started.
3-handed.
And we have a 4-6 jack board.
2 spades. Honey Bear with the 6-5 of spades, so he's got a piece of it and a flush draw. JT's got top pair with the king kicker. Bets 140.
Money out every week.
Going to be hard for Honey Bear to get away from this hand.
Raised to 420.
What's on your mind?
So instead of getting away from it, go in deep. Big raise here.
Hungry shark, as they like to say, right?
Yeah, 420. Back over to JT. Needs 280 to call. Honey Bear representing a set or 2 pair.
I think I figured out my biggest issue.
And he gets JT to lay it down. And here is part of the No-Nit Thursday. He shows with the, to get rid of his no-nit chip.
I'm happy to take it down. I'm good with that fold.
When you flop a pair, which flush do you draw?
And the JT fan club has arrived. Autumn.
Hey, Autumn, welcome back.
Autumn and the JT fan club were a big part of Tuesday night's chat board, and JT told me to start things off tonight how grateful he was for all of that support. Means a lot to him.
I'm sorry, finish what you're saying, buddy.
I was just going to say the shout-outs.
I will drive like 2
A couple of shout-outs I did a couple weeks ago really didn't hit the mark, so I'm going to try to keep repeating them. MGM Bob with a shout-out to Beth, his masseuse, and No Peak. Shout-out to Eric, Amber, E-Man, and Boswell watching from Georgia. Austin with a shout-out to Tatiana, Jeremy, and Mark. And he wants to thank Caleb for steering him on to this game. Levine, shout out to Ryan and Marshall. Wolfpack to Kayla and Sierra. And Buddha, shout out to Kiwi Colleen as he's testing out her theory that as soon as he shaved those whiskers, his luck would change. Heads up action now between the Hound and JT.
Yeah, Queen Jack out, flop 7s. Hound using his table image, betting a little bit over half pot.
40 in the bet. Raised to 150.
And JT's once again going to see where he's at. I love how he doesn't smooth call a lot. He does not smooth call a lot. He gets information early, and it dictates what he does on the turn and river. That time he takes it down. He's rocking just smooth operator sunglasses too. Gotta appreciate it.
Then you've got somebody watching here from Ionia, Michigan.
Hey, Richard, thanks for tuning in.
Like it's fine when you like you're
Iona,
in
Michigan.
position, but when it gets all
And Joey, I couldn't agree with you more. I think right now Levine could use a hug. I'm not sure.
Got that thing. You didn't pay anything for it. I'm like, wow.
I'm the one that he would feel appreciative for. I would be more than happy to go give him a hug. Speaking of hugs, for those of you who know Rose, Rose is back in the house tonight. She's here playing the satellite. We haven't seen her in more than a New York minute. And I've got my first Rose hug in a long time. So a shout out to Rose. So glad to see her back here playing some poker.
Welcome.
Raise to 140.
All right, I think it's fair to say we aren't playing bingo here tonight.
No, not at all.
JT got a 3-bet with 6-4 offsuit. Putting the pressure on the table, including the Hound, who's off to a really good start tonight. Needs 120 to call with King 10 of clubs and lets it go. He did not have the yellow no-nit chip, so he doesn't have to show.
And he said, you know, you got to tune in to see that one.
I bet you can. I bet you can't.
It's Jack 10 suited.
I'll bet you. Hold on. I'll make it.
And I'm thinking that JT's fan club out there knows about his passion for sunglasses.
I'll give you 5 guesses.
I'm not going to repeat what he told me about the price tag on the pair that he's got on right now, but let's suffice it to say,
It is a $10
I don't think I have a fishing rod that costs that much, and I have some pretty good rods.
I'll give you 10 guesses.
But he said, you know, JT and I are on the opposite spectrum of sunglasses. I don't buy really good ones because I go through about 2 or 3 pair a year, either sitting on them or losing them or leaving them someplace. He's got a pair, he says, that he's had for probably over 20 years. Really nice pair. So one of those guys that takes really good care of that stuff, and my hat's off to him. It's just not something I do. But, man, he's got a great pair of sunglasses on tonight.
Yeah. No, this is transparent.
Yeah, Skylar, I'm with you. $4 Home Depot sunglasses.
No, where's that mine? No, God. Still got our nip.
And, Mark, I will let him know that Meatball said let's go. In the meantime, we've got a mystery hand from Levine. And JT's going to flop top pair with a 5 kicker. It's a rainbow board. No Peak has a piece of it, but lets it go.
Walk it out.
And as soon as JT's fan club comes on, he goes on a little bit of a run good.
Yeah. I just looked at Ionia, Michigan, because I know I've been there before. I hope I'm pronouncing it right, but I know that city.
Ionia. Yeah.
Ionia. Yeah, no, I
Ionia.
know I've driven through that city before, at least, or I've been there. It's about 2 hours and 24 minutes north in the great state of Michigan. Richard, thank you for tuning in, buddy.
Pat on the button.
I had it all planned.
That was
out.
good. That was
Bob?
good.
Oh, you lost me in the traffic?
Yeah, I was gonna be here
I'll
at
tell you
like
what, that
5:30,
food they
which
made
I've had that
plenty of time to stop and eat.
Go wherever you want.
No, I was good.
Then it shrinks and you're like, maybe I'll have time to grab something.
$10
Then
travel.
That was a good patty
Yeah.
melt, man.
Yeah.
We were in like dead stop traffic for 40 minutes at least. Miserable.
Today?
I hit about 20 where I went a mile.
Seems like a beautiful place to live.
Raise to 50.
Straight north up towards the thumb or in the middle of the state?
I was 20 miles away.
I know
when
I've been
called
through it before. I just don't
5:30
remember.
to say that I was in traffic.
Call.
250.
Raise to 250.
Honey Bear, Ace Queen, Levine with the suited Nemesis, JT with pocket threes.
Man,
Oh, this is getting aggressive with
we're not 2 hours into this, and the action is definitely heating up.
yeah. And he just takes it down. Profits $100.
Sure.
I mean, when you do that with Ace Queen, you're either getting folds, you're getting the hand that's calling you, and at best you're hoping for maybe tens or jacks where you have 2 overs because for 250 pre-flop. Yep, just east of Grand Rapids.
I can use this on
A beautiful, beautiful area though. I just looked it up. I've driven through there. Positive.
Because you go
Oh, I think they've got some great bike paths there,
I think he had aces.
bicycle paths, and I believe my wife and I have gone up there to do some biking.
what a big game looks
You know, the old rails to trails paths.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe there's a good one right there in Ionia, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, me too.
JT now ace king in the cutoff.
70?
Raises it up to 70. Buddha.
That thing on my
Well, the experiment's not working so far for Buddha tonight. He's made a little bit of a comeback from an earlier big hand between he and No Peak, or was it Wolfpack? I'm sorry, with the ace king versus the jacks. And now just looking down at a lot of junk. The rock is in play now on the button, so it's a button straddle of 10. This is a 2-5 game.
I knew Buddha was gonna make a play.
5-hour live stream every Thursday night. No-Nit Thursday. And Saturday we've got the regular Joe Poker Show, and there are some seats available for that. If you're interested in playing on Saturday night, please give us a call. Not Dom and I. You can call us if you want, but call the cage. Let them know you want to be on the list. Big blind. Buddha king 10, raising it up to 60. Wolfpack came to play tonight. Ace 9, he's going to make the call. JT coming in with king queen, but the new guy gets rid of king 10. Jack 7 of diamonds, no thanks from the straddler. Now Bob looked like he was hoping that that Honey Bear would come along to justify his call, but he does make the call. He's going to be first to act on this flop with 6-5 of clubs.
Yeah, 4 players going to the flop. 6, ace, 10, Vic. And Wolfpack flopping top pair. Mid pair for Buddha. Gut shot for JT. Bottom pair for MVM. Buddha's with the semi-bluff, betting 160. When Wolfpack gets out of the way, there's 2 players behind him. Might have been a different story if he was last to act. But that is strong from Buddha. Betting 4-handed with just king 10.
I made a good light on. Good bet. Good bet, Stan. Good bet.
70.
I laid down the ace.
I know.
I should have 3-betted fucking
I was first to act. I think
short
I'm with
stack?
the
Are you kidding?
You're short stacking, you went ace down?
You called 60 with an ace, you hit the ace, and then you folded?
Yeah, that wasn't a very good idea.
Adam, you need to get a book on poker.
I'm with you, Mr. Coffee. I've never been in a situation where I've had to blame my facial hair. It takes me forever to grow it anyway, but that's maybe more information than we needed. I've got that kind of that DFG baby face look. A mystery hand here from Wolfpack.
First 2 weeks.
And the hound now, ace king, going to raise it up to 50.
Yeah, new guy always wins. You ain't new guy anymore.
That's me. Okay. That's me at least for one night.
Oh, we gotta raise to 50. 15 and then 50.
Well, Richard, thank you very much for that comment. We believe it's a great place to play poker.
11 o'clock.
Somebody's got to
11:05 actually, I think they said. Heads up.
Heads up.
Oh, excuse me, 3 points. 3 points.
Paid that, right, didn't you?
I know.
3 players, still a mystery hand here for Wolfpack, but ace king and ace 5. 2 spades and 2 sixes with the queen.
No, you was trying, though. You played some hands.
They're going to check it around to a free card and another 6. So the hound.
75.
Oh, Wolfpack must have something here because I was going to say the hound should be in the lead. But Wolfpack probably with a queen based on... No, there's no percentages right now. Sorry. but the ace hits
All right, I'm
on the
assuming
river.
That helps the hound.
307 in the pot.
Maybe a 125.
125.
There we go.
Very nice. Another check mark next to Dom's name on the wall.
I like the bet size. Gets out of the way, and the hound takes it down.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, sure did. That's up.
I'm trying to help. What is it?
I'll give you that seat.
No, we're
Oh, you lose.
Did you have to get hearts in your hand? Gio, if you're out here, we have a card that's not been reading and we.
Yeah, when you see the mystery hands, ladies and gentlemen, it typically means that there's a card that isn't being read. Fortunately, it doesn't take us long, not us, but it doesn't take Gio long to figure out which card that is coming in to replace that card so that we don't wind up with those mystery hands.
It takes time away from Gio, the messaging end right.
No.
I mean, that's gotta be a little stressful for
We
him.
do have a 10 out strip.
He just realized when he said that.
Of course, the time I remember.
And the rock is
to
in
do it
play.
before Gio gets mad.
Button straddle now. This is a 2-5 game, so the button straddle for $10. Actions on no peak with 7-6 of diamonds.
Oh, by the way, in between hands, I got a new show for you and the people to watch that I think everyone's gonna like.
Okay.
I'll share it in between hands next time. I wanted to share it with actually the live stream because you know when I like something, I like to share it with everybody.
I need a new one. I've been rewatching some of my favorites.
You're happy with Bob's seat.
Yeah, Bob's
too.
seat.
That's my buddy's live.
Bob's seat is the best seat.
Yeah.
He's over there.
So we have 6 players going to the flop,
I like this seat.
$10 a piece.
Get a nice
I
view.
would have liked to seen Buddha with the Queen 9 in that position. Put a little feeler bet out there, or bump her pre-flop. It's a good thing he didn't because he didn't hit anything here.
Yeah, JT with the best of it with top pair. No peak with the semi bluff with his gut shot. Has backdoor diamonds.
As in runner.
Shout,
Yes.
shout out to Nick.
Shout out to Nick.
That was like perfect timing last week, though, our last episode when Nick was out there and he's like, I hear my name. I was like, this is excellent. No, but he jumped in, gave you a little break, and always appreciate Nick. He's, like I said, he's our third member of this broadcast team.
Bob's got a gut shot, so he's going to come along. We're three-handed now, 135 in the pot, 7 of clubs.
Not a bad card for no peak. Gives him some more outs. 5, 6, or 7.
And a free card with the
And
Queen of clubs.
The king holds. JT still survives.
Yeah, kind of a messy board out there, so nobody's going to take a stab at it. It's going to go to showdown, and JT's going to take this down, which makes the JT fan club out there
Very happy.
doing some whoop-whoops.
So, Vic, yeah, myself and Judith, we were watching on Netflix. It's called Culinary Wars. It's the most intense cooking competition show I've ever. There's 100 total chefs.
Wow.
And it's in South Korea. And there's different. They have 20. It starts off with 20 of the top chefs. They have like a separate, thing where they know they're sweet. The first episode has 80 regular good chefs around the country.
Uh-huh.
And they break it down the first episode down to 20. So right away, out of the 80, it goes down to 20. And then that 20 will take on the other ones.
Oh.
But the cool part out of it is, I want to show you one without any crazy spoilers. Once it gets down to 2020, the first one, they taste the food, but they make sure they blindfold the two judges so they can't be biased toward the experienced chef. So they taste the food blindfolded. But when I'm talking about, you see some food that just makes your mouth water.
Yeah.
This is the best cooking competition show I've ever seen in my life. It blows any Gordon Ramsay show out of the water. And I'm a fan of Gordon Ramsay, by the way.
How about Stanley Tucci? I would think you're a big fan of Stanley Tucci. And
And I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so maybe I got to look up something and
You need
maybe
to look
get
up.
into it.
Here we go. Heads up action. The nemesis for the new guy in good position up against Levine with 10-9. And they're going to go check to a free card. New guy in a commanding lead with his king and 2 pair. And this ought to be, and it's not. I thought this would be a quick fold here from Levine. The check mark goes to Austin, the new guy. And he's going to go to Value Town here. $100. Well played there by the new guy, a profit of $100. And here's the VPIP so far for tonight. Wolfpack, Levine, and JT had it rounding out the top 3. Buddha, Honey Bear, and the new guy. But everybody well over 25%. So a lot of action here tonight for No-Nit Thursday.
Dave, are you talking? So you've seen the show too, Culinary Wars on Netflix? Because it's actually not even over yet, Vic. We just caught up. They have like a new episode coming out every week. I think we watched like 6 episodes, so it's not finished yet with the first ever season.
So Stanley Tucci did, I think, about a 4 or 5 week series on network TV where he was cooking dishes over. He's Italian, obviously, and he went to all these different towns, a different town each week, to make a dish that town was either famous for or known for. And he would go to, and it was usually in somebody's home. So it was somebody making this dish in their home.
Did he pass away like a year or 2 ago?
No, Stanley Tucci.
Okay.
He's an actor.
Okay. Different person.
So another great cooking movie with Stanley Tucci, which is an older one, which is called The Big Night, I believe.
All right, text me that after the show if you can, so I don't forget about it.
But now all these little videos, these short videos, are popping up with Stanley Tucci with some dishes. But in the meantime, we got a bomb pot.
Yes, all players are getting 4 cards. They have to play 2 cards in their hand.
Bomb pot
with the 3 community cards. So unlike Hold'em, where you can just play the board, you have to play 2 cards out of the 4 being dealt to you if you're new to Omaha.
And pocket 4s there for the Hound with Queen Deuce.
I'm not seeing any like huge monsters other than
I thought there was a 4 out there.
Did you see JT how he's got though the queen high flush on both boards? Not to mention a pair of jacks on one board, and then he also has the open-ended straight draw with the flush draw on the other. So JT flops a huge drawing hand. Top 2 pair for Wolfpack. And he's getting aggressive with it. Does he have anything on the other? Oh, he's got top pair on one board, 2 pair on the top 2 on the other one. Not a whole lot to go on the top though, but still getting after it. I don't see JT letting this one go.
And he does. Let's go that open-ender.
All right, maybe he just wants to stick to Hold'em. I have been there before, though, with playing bomb pots where you're like, you know what? I like where my game's in at Hold'em. I don't want to, unless I flop literally a monster on both boards, I just want to stick with Hold'em and not let Omaha in one hand poof up everything I'm working for.
Honey Bear's going to come along.
I'm in for 230.
And all in now. There was a raise from Honey Bear, and Buddha made the call. Buddha's got all clubs.
John Coffey, unbelievable. Just no shock at all. Can't help it's a good show.
Brian, you're faster at counting those spades than I am.
Yeah, nice job by that, by the way. I saw that comment. And we have a 5 of diamonds, 4 of diamonds. A quick check around the table. It is a funky board. So right now, Wolfpack and Honey Bear will chop this up.
Odd man out is Buddha.
I got 2 pair up top.
Buddha did miss everything.
Against, I figured against one man, I'm gonna split it with him at least. Yeah.
I
You had a
had
monster draw.
6, 7 there.
And I think
Okay.
It's only
And I
because
had
of
the
his
second,
amount.
and I had
It was
the
like-
second spade draw.
pretty sure JT would have scooped that if he would have stayed in the hand. That's what he's talking about.
Man, I would have had
So I hope everybody's been busy lining up a partner for the team event, because the fall series is right around the corner, and the very first night are two events, which is the Pot Limit Omaha $160 buy-in, and then the ladies only events 1 and 2 Monday, October 21st, and then the team event. The buzz is all over the place on this for the team event Tuesday, October 22nd. Now this is $250 per team, $125 a piece, and if you get knocked out as a team, you get knocked out and your team member is still playing, but the re-entry level hasn't ended yet, you can come back in. Just a little tip, word to the wise, that if you set up a team, make sure you decide ahead of time how you're going to handle those re-entries. But in this case, this time with this team event, at level 12, both stacks will be combined. It'll become now one tournament instead of two, and you will continue to switch out between you and your partner. And then, of course, event number 4, people love the bounty chip tournaments, and this is a double green chip bounty tournament, $200 buy-in. $50 bounties, like you pointed out the other night. Man, knock somebody out, boom, $50, and you only invested $200. You got 4 knockouts, you get your buy-in back,
Or whatever you get paid out in, it's 100% profit.
yeah.
So no, the green chip bounty tournament, that's always a popular one. Expect big numbers for that. The team tournament, though, if I had to guess, like which night will be the craziest, at event number 3, there's a reason why we're going to be. I believe there's a reason why they put that on Tuesday, which is the day we normally live stream. They know, we know. There'll probably be about 14 tables, I would say, for that one total.
Yes. Maybe more.
Maybe more, especially that players know now that it is going to be live stream. I think it's a little bit more fun if you have a partner and you can get on the live stream with someone that you enjoy, playing poker with, or someone that you like trolling poker with, based on some of our players on the message board that our teammates.
Well, and the other advantage to combining the chips at level 12 is now we're live streaming just one tournament. In the past, we've live streamed when we've live streamed the team tournament. We've had to keep, showing the camera into the other tournament, and because it's a 15-minute delay, we don't always know, is that partner in, and people are asking. Well, now it becomes just one tournament after level 12.
What I like about it, too, with the team tournament, which it wasn't a big issue, but it's still something I like more about combining the stacks at level 12 and making it one tournament, and we start off with 2 separate ones. If your team, though, had a rebuy in one of the tournaments before, you put more money in one prize pool, and you might have gotten knocked out in that one, and you're playing in the other prize pool that you weren't as invested in.
Right.
So now no matter what, if you have to rebuy, it all gets in one.
Combined.
And not to mention the payout's going to be so much juicier.
Yeah. And when you win the trophy, it means more. Because before, if you won one of the tournaments and somebody else won one of the other tournaments and you got a trophy, it's a nice trophy, you couldn't completely claim victory, right? It's a shared victory to a certain degree. It's still nice to get a handsome trophy, but now you are the champs of the team event.
It's like how college football corrected it when they had the AP and the coaches poll. Sometimes you got shared national championships.
That's right.
And Dave, that sounds good. I'm definitely interested in that. Going to be a little bit crazy for the next couple of weeks, but sometime in late October maybe.
You can play 6 deuce pretty good. That's not a very good hand.
So when Mr. Coffee says he's going to take you someplace where you don't need to have sleeves, my guess is you also don't have to wear shoes.
For all of poker.
Keep rubbing it in.
Probably. I would guess that for Mr.
It's on your
Coffee.
permanent record.
I'm sorry.
I wonder if he's just thinking the Chateau.
Cantoros. I want to look that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, look it up. I'm kind of curious. Cantoros in Livonia, Michigan.
30, about 30. I would have called 0.
And that's coming from a.
Well, you know, in Concrete Dave, I can tell if he's saying some place is good. I don't think he's the type of guy that just likes everything, you know, he eats. I believe he has high standards when it comes to restaurants.
Adams, going south, $20.
Are you saying that a comparison to Mr. Coffee? That goes to places where sleeves aren't required?
I don't know if Mr. Coffee's... I'm not saying he'll eat anything, but I don't think he's that picky of an eater. I'm just going with my gut instinct on that one.
Oh, the Chateau. Yeah, we know the Chateau.
Well, Big Papa with his... Actually, you know what? It's funny, we're talking food. I would take Big Papa's venison jerky almost over anything I've ever tried. That is good. Like, that's up there. If someone, honestly, I'd really, if someone said, hey, do you want like an expensive like ribeye steak cooked medium rare or Big Papa's venison jerky, I would still probably take the venison jerky over a ribeye steak. That's how much I liked it.
You need to see the pictures of the Cantoros market. Ooh.
Oh, an Italian market too. Now we're talking. That's max value.
So here's a raise from Bob with 10-8 of spades. Makes it 35, and he's getting some action on this.
Jeez, oh Pete's. Looking at this market right now.
We got Jack 9 suited. We got Jack 8. We got 10-8. We got King 9. We got 8 deuce.
They got cannolis.
We got 5-handed, 175 in the pot, and here comes the flop. 4 ace queen.
5.5. Whatever.
Misses everybody.
It was 5.5. Check over to Bob.
Bob, the pre-flop aggressor, does not continue to tell a story here. He lets it go, so we check to a free card, 6 of diamonds.
You're taking the Cowboys.
You're taking the points. I'm taking.
You want to go 50, me and you?
Checks over to Bob.
I'll do the same bet. I'll take the same team Bob's got.
No, you can just bet with me, I'll bet the 50 with you.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, you guys can
Bob's
bet. I'm
got
not
the
a
shades
big
on.
bet.
No, we just bet the
got it.
50 with you.
We got a couple pairs of shades
I
now.
know, you
Because
can't.
we're gonna get out of here for games over anyway.
And runner sixes and Wolfpack holds,
I don't want to.
which is king high right now.
Well, you owe me 200, I know. Bet 50.
And it really will come down to whoever wants to bet it. And JT, in
Wants
true
to steal.
fashion, early to act, small blind, he bets out.
It's like
80,
stealing home.
and it's going all the way around.
He's trying to be on your team, and then you flip.
Yeah.
What'd you say, 5? Close that?
Close at 5. Don't start for another half.
So we got a bet or not?
No, it should start.
No.
It should start right now. Aren't they like 8:15 or 8 o'clock?
8:30 the game starts.
Huh?
8:30 on Thursdays.
Who's playing?
Who's playing, Mike?
Dallas and
Dallas
Giants.
and Giants.
Oh shit, I've never won a game with Dallas in it.
Well, Dallas has lost 2 in a row.
If I bet with them, I lose. If I bet against them, I lose.
Well, I'll take either.
I'm gonna lose either way. I don't care.
Dallas was so bad. This is wrong.
So you got the under. You got.
Bob was a pre-flop aggressor last hand. This time he's waking up
Giants.
under the gun with pocket jacks.
Giants is favored by 5.5. No.
I say waking up because I wasn't sure with those glasses on if he was truly awake in the last hand.
Well, he's got the hooks. He's gonna make it 55.
But these jacks are gonna get his attention.
Because they beat the Browns. The Browns are
Makes
so
it 55 as you mentioned.
All right, what's the real spread? 5 or 5.5?
The Hound has one of the jacks, Jack 9 of hearts.
Yeah, it was like Jack 9 of hearts. Not in this situation.
I know, but I would have thought that was in his range.
Well, where he's at in position, possibly for sure. Yeah, and here's JT with, like I said, he does not like folding king queen. He folded it earlier and he was correct. He was going against ace king. He made a good fold pre-flop, but
Come
I said,
on,
this
Jake,
is a
take
hand
that.
that's been winning him some money
I got
lately.
big hand, Bob.
And he's not in terrible shape. He's got
Raise
2
under the
overs.
gun. I'm about to raise you.
Is Honey Bear?
I'm gonna come and play.
Almost took it up 200.
And I think Honey Bear might be sensing that he's going against an overpair and he's trying to get paid off with this call. He's out of position.
I don't blame him, really, against these two players.
And
However,
look at that top 2. JT is just running good with King Queen.
been running good for 3 episodes.
Oh, wow. So there's 167 in the pot, right? And he bets 200. We talked about this sometimes in past live streams.
And JT quickly pounces on that with a big raise and takes down a profit of 312.
Now, I think by design, when you see that overbet by MGM Bob, it's basically, since you have jacks, to make all queens fold, and you're basically just hoping nobody has a king. That's how I'm making logic of it, because he's done that a few live streams. I love his game, but that's, I guess, if I had to pick something that I disagree with, if I'm nitpicking here, is sometimes there'll be like 125 in the pot. He doesn't do this in bigger hands, but like if a situation like that, you bet 62 callers. He'll bet slightly over the pot sometimes with like 10s or jacks to try to get, marginal hands that are better than his to fold. So I get the logic with that, but like I said, you're either getting folds, you're never getting paid off, or exactly what happened there. Someone's just going to come over the top, and you really have no decision but to fold unless you really think they're full of baloney and they're just putting a,
Hey, JT, when it's on
you
you,
know,
don't be touching black chips.
a wise joke on you.
Yeah.
basically. Trying to pull the wool over your eyes.
Action's on you, don't be touching your black
Here's a raise in position from new guy.
If that's what you want, I can. Say the word.
Well, like I said, I get the logic, though, where if someone has a queen, they're probably folding the 200. But, I mean, 2 people in the hand, king, queen, on the board with jacks. Someone most likely probably hit that pretty well.
Brian, I like your point of view. It's something that I learned about myself playing this game many years ago. Oftentimes I was saying after a hand, well, I could have gotten more information for a lot less money.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not a huge fan of the over bet.
And
like, let's say if you even want to go a tad bit more over that, but there was, like I said, 160 in the pot. If you bet 100, half that,
Yeah.
you're betting over half the pot. A weak queen like Queen 10 probably gets out of the way because it's a pretty dry board. There's no straight draws out there, really, unless you have Jack 10. I mean, do you really want to count gut shots calling 100 pre-flop with that size of the pot? I personally don't think that'll happen with this table. Maybe if the OG is playing or some other players we see. But, yeah, that's where I was getting at. Brian, thank you. You knew exactly what I was saying. We were definitely on the same page. Just save that extra 100.
JT on a run good here wakes up with pocket queens. The Hound with a restraddle now needs 100 to call. And he lets that go, and he shows the queens.
Yeah, 10-3. You can't even get a 10-4, so it has a name like choker hand.
I'm gonna call it 4-6. That's like third hand
How you running? Feeling better now. After the first couple hands that got out of the way. I've been fighting from behind for the last 4 hours.
That's how it's been then for
Last 2
I was
weeks.
gonna say a couple weeks
Still a
ago.
little bit light.
Huh?
Still a
I'm a
little
little light yet, but it's all right, it's coming.
close enough. You're feeling better.
I feel better now.
Breathing easy.
Yep, breathing easier.
On the road to recovery.
Yes.
The rock's in play, so it's a $10 straddle.
It's funny how often I dig a big hole early and then spend the rest of the session.
Austin's going to limp in, and so is Honey Bear now with the Nemesis. Bob in position on the button, Jack 9,
Even if it's down 100.
and he calls. And here's a pretty friendly pot with 5 players.
Yeah.
Don't let that fool you. We saw these pots on Tuesday just go crazy. Starting out light, but with ace 9 ace and Wolfpack getting the best of it with the king 9, He bets out, and this hand's going to come to an early conclusion, and it does.
If you'd had your nut chip, I'd have called you.
I always wake up in the middle of the night
I
with
didn't-
heartburn.
Yeah.
Really?
Probably should've.
Yeah,
I had a
getting
nine.
late.
I can as long as there's nothing.
He's not bluffing. He said he had a 9.
But if you had a nit, I would have probably.
And nothing red.
Yeah.
Pizza sauce, you know.
You take his patty
Yeah,
milk.
that, like,
And I see now
Buddha's traveling on
3 chips, 3 no-nit chips left. No Peak, Levine, and Bob. And we've got a $10 button straddle.
You're gonna regret it. I promise.
Hold the action. Just gonna hold it, please.
Promise.
Just going to slow things down here so the graphics can get caught up. And Johnny T, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
Anybody raises.
Reminder to Johnny T and everybody else that's joined us tonight, please hit that like button. Thumbs up.
Johnny T in the house.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah, we're up to 41. Can we get 9 likes in like the next minute, guys? If you haven't hit that like button, get us halfway to our goal of 100.
That's great. Who
Yeah,
wants to be number
41
50?
to 50. About 9 likes in the next minute. If you just back out, smash the like button, come right back in the chat. It takes 2 seconds. We appreciate the general act of kindness. You know, for the day, it could be your act of kindness, helping us out, getting the word out.
There you go.
It's free, by the way.
that.
Doesn't cost you anything.
You had me swamped. I didn't do
If you're watching it on your TV, I know it's hard to do that. If you don't mind just going on your phone, logging into YouTube real quick, and you can do it there.
I know.
Oh, just saw a few hit. We're up to 44 now. All right, 6 more. 6 more of the 50. Get in the next minute. I'm just trying to get, like, you know, a little surge. Random like button, thumbs up action. Goes a long way.
Told you you're gonna regret it. No action.
Oh, up to 47 now. Appreciate you guys.
You did want it with that hand. Believe me, you wanted it with 8. You wanted 8 juice in there with you.
3 more. 3 more of the 50.
You wanted the fun. I raised you and you re-raised me and I re-raised you back. We got it all in.
Second time these guys have had the same hand, but Bob's not going to, Buddha's not going to come along. No Peak called with pocket 5s. Bob comes in with 9-7. The hound gets out of the way. Back over to Levine. And he's going to raise this up, utilize his option with ace-6 of hearts and make it 40 to go. And he gets the 2 callers. So we got 127. Mr. Josh Black in the box is going to bring us this flop.
Ace 10 queen.
Isn't it a wonderful thing when you're in a blind and you exercise your option and then you hit the flop hard? No action, though, because of these smaller hands that those guys had, but he does get to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. And I think we're down to 2 in this round. Bob and No Peak. The hand before, we saw JT get aggressive with, I think, 8-3 or something, and it paid off because he got rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
I got stuck with.
I mean, I've had.
I won't push the envelope.
Yeah, I got stuck with that. That's all I seen.
I mean, I'm losing, but I'm just saying.
Make them work.
Queen 3, 6 queen.
It's hard to make them work now.
With that, yeah.
Now you're down to 2 players.
Yeah, with that flop, I am making.
Mr. Coffee is always coming up with some great lines. I wish I could repeat most of them. The hound now, $10 button straddle, 7 deuce, no thanks. JT, pocket aces. And he's going to limp in. Saw him do this earlier with ace king and nobody raised. That's exactly what he's hoping is going to happen here. Buddha not taking the bait. He's just calling with king 10. No Peak's going to come along because he needs to. No Peak got out of the way. Oh.
And we have a 7, king, 8 board, couple of clubs. Buddha, a little trouble here. Flopping top pair. Buddha coming along.
Oh, yeah, for the red price.
Yeah.
And the jack of hearts on the turn. That does give Buddha some more outs. Gives him a gut shot straight draw. 9 will get him there.
You want the river. What do you want?
Hey, Bob, can you give me a
Snap call there from Buddha, and the
Yeah,
four
that's
outs is a
great
brick.
card for aces. I think he got max value out of that. Down bet it to 50.
I was hoping
Might
I'd
have.
get a
He
fucking
probably could have gotten 100 maybe on the river. Still got value on every street.
The one
You limp in and nobody fucking raises.
The one time he lives in.
That's exactly what he was hoping for.
I had three.
Pre-flop was just to limp in and hope that the
Never raised.
several aggressive players behind him would raise it up so he could 3-bet it.
It has been a table where you can pull that move off. I get it. Normally I don't like limping in with aces, but this table there's been a raise every single hand pre-flop until then.
One fucking time.
Yeah, Brian, Gio clarified for us that the green-red, the up-down, cumulative winnings graphic not working with us tonight. I can tell you that the players that are trying to make up some ground here, Buddha, JT, even though he's got 2,200, pretty close to even right now. Levine looking to make up some lost ground, got into a couple of really big hands. The Hound, what you see is about a $900 profit for him at this point, and we've got another mystery hand for the new guy,
You want to double your action, Bob?
and no peak.
Wait a second, you can't be telling them that shit, you got a nit chip there.
I said I got a big hand. What do you want me to tell him?
It's heads up.
It's heads up.
Pretty much
I mean, I'm gonna have to show him.
Ace 10 for no peak.
I agree, there's too much talking at the
40.
table, but I don't think you're the one who gets to discuss it.
Oh, he wants.
We haven't had like a Scooby-Doo hand get in there with a lot of action today, Vicks, like a guessing game.
Yeah,
And he's going to make the call.
just as you said that, now we are.
So no peak. Looking for a diamond.
He expects a rebate here.
The board pairs. Check, and then a quick glance up over to no peak. Check, check. Free card.
Well, there's a possibility ace high might be good with that run out.
Just might be. But the new guy reaching for chips here. Austin.
Wow, you were gonna fold on the flop.
Oh, there's Chelsea.
No. I wasn't even listening to you guys, to be honest with
You know, I haven't seen Chelsea in like a week and a half.
You had a pair.
So I've been busy, but she was growing some peppers. She put on social media, and I said, "Hey, bring me some of those hot peppers. I'm
Yeah.
looking for salsa, and I haven't seen her.
You know what I?
Hope she has some left."
Well, Gio figured out the next card that was giving us the problem, so coming in there with a replacement card.
No force.
I mean, fuck, it's a pretty good hand.
What's that?
Ace of diamonds.
I was hoping you had like a queen or king
Yeah.
right there, and you wasn't putting a 3 out there for sure.
Even if I had the queen there, I probably wouldn't.
Right.
Just playing for a check.
Well, it ran out pretty.
Yeah. Bob
I was
wanted
alright
to-
with just
Bob,
one through. I was
Bob,
alright.
Bob talked you into it.
No, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't even listen to him.
You're big, Austin. He's like, you better call.
He's just like the rest of us. He doesn't listen to Bob.
I was, yeah. All I seen over here was him going like this.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
And I'm like, I ain't
I was gonna
zoning
go
you
like
out.
that, that's what I was gonna do.
Fund him.
I thought he was gonna win me like 3 hours ago.
You were supposed to be in
He
there.
didn't have nothing.
He said he was, I was regretting right now. He said, I was off shit, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, we got a pot brewing here. Got a raise to 40 and 4 callers, so 205 in the pot pre-flop.
5 players. 205, and we got a 8-9 king board, rainbow flop, and a whole lot of nothing, Vic.
Honey Bear open-ended here.
Yeah, that's about it.
Wolfpack Got bottom pair with the king kicker. Wants to see where he's at. Bets 50.
It's unbelievable though sometimes when you get 5 players in the hand, and that's not a bad action flop.
Right.
And there's just not a whole lot there.
Gotta go to the doctors tomorrow, get blind over here from this game.
That's what you get.
Bob has every reason to try to steal here. He's one of 2 players left with the yellow no-nit chip. He's got pocket 2s, but he decides to get out of the way.
I know. So like I said, just watching off live stream, as soon as I pulled in, I see a guy in a purple jumpsuit.
Oh!
I didn't even have to freaking get to it.
Oh, and he would have hit his deuce.
I look up, I'm like,
That always happens.
It is the woulda, coulda, shoulda night here for Bob.
And it would have helped.
While Honey Bear does not hit his open ender, he at least hits a 7 here, but no bet from Wolfpack, so Wolfpack takes down a profit of 215.
I always hate when you see that you would have hit sets or 3 of a kind and you don't call.
I got a red tinted, but it's like this color. Kind of bad.
All right, boys. Jack, what's going on the turn? He's gonna stay right. You gotta trust me, bud.
Geo, we have a $10 button straddle.
Why are you always trying to tell the dealer what to do?
I'm the assistant to the dealer.
Does he look like he needs help? He's been
Is it like this? Is it like this every week?
Tell him,
Like this
Buddha.
every week?
He's the assistant to the dealer. He helps the game move along.
This game is, yeah.
He collects the tips and puts them in
I mean,
the box.
Yeah,
Spoke to him and
Tuesday
fucking
night, it's
himself.
pretty serious.
Well, if anything goes wrong, it's always my fault.
Tuesdays?
Well, he's saying like,
Not
no
no
man
banner.
the dealer.
Not much
You're
banner.
making sure Gio.
It's a lot bigger.
All
game,
the
man.
pots are big, yeah.
Pots are big, man.
Camera right on the thing.
I mean, I guess there'd be some banner between a couple guys that are up money, you know, but most of the guys are
Right.
fighting for their life
Right.
and they're deep card dead and cost you fucking $150.
He wasn't doing his job, and I'm there to catch him when he
Jesse, he
falls
says
down.
you weren't doing your job. Next time you're floor,
He's got an
you know what to
assistant.
do.
He's got an
Next
assistant.
time you're floor out there and he folds out a turn, make him sit out a round. No bullshit.
The guy who always folds out a turn. Yeah.
Yeah, you see me fold out a turn?
Yes, constantly. He's the worst of it.
Oh.
He pulled out a turn more than anybody in this game.
I ain't seen it tonight yet. I ain't seen it yet tonight.
Thanks, brother.
No, not yet. Well, it happened.
Appreciate it.
It actually was on Eric,
I
and
didn't
Bob
say-
pulled it out of turn.
You
I
didn't
didn't
say-
hear.
Yeah, there was one time. I did. Well, Bill, tell him.
Don't say it, don't say it.
Crazy.
Wait a second. What
Yeah.
is it?
Okay.
Man, I'm on fire, dude. What do you want me to do, Bob?
I'm not gonna tell
I'm
him.
on fire, Bob.
110.
Come on, get it. Try to do that. You need it.
I got a bucket of ice water.
Don't try it, I swear to God.
Look at all
I'll
this.
even put it close.
JT looking like he's putting on a squeeze, but he's got the goodies
My turn.
with Ace King.
He's punishing the limpers.
No, I love this,
Yeah.
but I also like the little overbet. Maybe he gets a loose call.
Get him, Jack. Get him, Jack.
Big slick again.
Levine was the closest one, possibly with the 9-8. If I had to
ain't gotta
guess,
be,
it would have
man.
been last act.
I had a suit of ace, buddy.
Hey, he takes it down.
I know, but you made a good fold, bro. I went side 3.
Thank you.
Tell Gio, Jesse.
Always gotta be ready.
I had to.
He probably not a good hit.
Don't matter.
Pair of deuces.
I got a caller there. I was okay with that.
Would you do that ace king or pair of deuces?
Here, deuces.
Did you give up on it over there?
No, I don't have to push.
All right, here's Buddha. Ace King offsuit.
Didn't have a choice. Raise the 20.
Ace King again.
Technically, yes, but it was a forced give up.
Yeah.
Popping up like dandelions tonight.
Yeah, he's tired of me winning hands.
No, I like them. that means I get fried.
They're much older.
Wolfpack makes the
I'm
call.
gonna upgrade to an onion rings.
Just a little min click from Buddha.
You better upgrade him to an Uber, because I'm not going to Waffle House.
You going to Waffle House? What? Oh, come on.
So we got $5-handed, $100 in the pot.
What's open that late up there?
A little bit of sharing.
Yeah, nice little spritzer. We have a 10-9-5 board, couple of spades. And right now I see an open-ended straight draw for MVM Bob, top pair for Honey Bear, even a bottom pair, or I'm sorry, mid pair for Wolfpack.
Surprising fold from Wolfpack. He's shown some real aggression here tonight. Although I would say he's aggressive, but he hasn't necessarily been sticky. In the meantime, Honey Bear's going to check raise this. Top pair with the jack kicker.
Bravo. Good timing.
Yeah, very good timing. Bob's not a believer.
No siree.
And Buddha not going to get married the way I read his body position. Not going to get married here to the Ace King, which has not been treating him well, even though he's gotten rid of the whiskers.
And the 9 pairs the board.
And Honey Bear's got to love this because now he's got a flush draw.
Yeah.
And it keeps Bob still open-ended, but not worth a $150 bet. So Honey Bear takes that down.
Well, what a turn.
Honey Bear's got a shout-out to his Wednesday night poker club,
Hey-o.
in particular his buddy Jim, who he says has been on a heater.
24 minutes.
Other shout-outs tonight, MGM, or MVM now as we call him, with a shout-out to Beth, his masseuse. No Peak, with a shout-out to Eric, Amber, and E-Man. And then Boswell, supposed to be watching from Georgia tonight. I hope you're not in the path of that big storm coming up from the Gulf.
Wait, Boswell from the Columbus area, Boswell?
They made a deal.
Could be, yeah.
I don't know if that's the same Boswell. Good buddy of mine that I haven't seen in a few years, Boswell. Down there in the Columbus area, everyone knows Bos.
Well, according to No Peak, he's down in Georgia. Are you out there, Boswell?
Pay the blind.
Yeah, Bos, if that's you, let me know, buddy. Hope you're well. If that's the same Boswell.
Are they?
3-0. If Dallas loses this game, they're going to be.
That's what I love is the Dallas fans.
Speaking of No Peak, he's got pocket threes. He's going to limp in. Wolfpack makes the call, but Hound, you know, there's a raise coming. Ace Queen, $35. Suited Jack 10 for Levine, and he quickly makes the call.
I'll let you out for 45 right now.
And a couple of hearts for Honey Bear, Ace 7. And Buddha's got a mystery hand. Whatever it was, he lays it down. Peak needs $30 to call with the pocket threes. He does. Wolfpack calls. So we're going to go 5-handed. Sounds like a check in the dark from No Peak.
For the ones, I got like 40 for the end zone.
And look at the hearts. Levine, look at this. Top pair, 10 kicker, and a flush draw. Wolfpack wants to see where he's at with his jack.
What a flop for Levine, but Honey Bear could really get Levine in some trouble now. Obviously, the pair definitely helps him with top pair, but man, the potential, Vic. Big hand alert, shall we say?
Big hand alert. Levine is really showing some of the effect of the body blows he's taken tonight, and he's not going to want to mess with this too long, so he raises it up to 245.
Oh, Honey Bear gets out of the way with the ace-high flush draw. A little surprising there with all the money we saw going. He was getting a nice price. At least see one more. Maybe he thought he would have sensed the re-raise and he just didn't want to tango. And the hound lets it go. Levine scoops it up, and he's going to profit 277. So nice hand. Levine up to 1,000 now.
And speaking of Georgia, I want to do shout out with that storm coming in to my friends and relatives that are pretty close to the path, but not right in the path. Just seeing a message from my niece Katie down there in Treasure Island, and her backyard, which is right on a canal. Her pool is underwater in her backyard, and the water is starting to come into the house. So, Katie, I hope you get to higher ground. Bill and Marcy, I hope you get to higher ground and get away from that.
No, 2 hearts out there, I had 2 hearts.
Tallahassee, I think, is going to get the brunt of this big storm moving up
I got 3.
to the panhandle of Florida and into
God,
Georgia.
I saw that fly. It went
So everybody, please be safe.
45. I'm not paying 1-to-1 for my heart cross.
Is anyone watching from that area, in the Florida, Georgia area?
Yes.
On the message board?
I think we did see someone earlier mention that they were watching from Florida.
But I'm not looking
If
to
you
put
could
my
remind us real quick who you
I'm
are,
looking for coin flips. I'm looking for advantages. I'm gonna
give us an update,
doesn't mean I won't gamble.
whether you've been ordered to hit the road yet or not.
I mean, if you had less, of course, maybe I'll push you off. You saw it.
I had 500 rack. I mean, I was jamming any turn, heart or anything else. I was jamming. So
No, I like my position, but I'm willing to give that pot. I have nothing in there yet.
it has to be this. Only 35 minutes.
Dallas is about to score, but you're gonna watch it.
I have to say, Dom, I have never been in a big storm like that.
He might come back over the top.
We only bet $50.
He went 70.
Yeah, I don't.
65.
I was
I
gonna
haven't
call
been in a
that.
big one like that. No.
And I thought about
I would like to
raising
keep
if
it
you
that way.
flatted it.
And if we haven't seen enough
You definitely should have been raising.
ace kings, we're seeing a lot of pocket jacks. Now Wolfpack is going to limp in with, and Levine raising it up to 30 with pocket
I
nines.
like to, if somebody else has a draw and I got the nut draw in position, I love to let us both hit it. Then you're gonna stack somebody.
Bob in position with ace 7 makes the call. Buddha.
Don't know how hard.
Junkola.
I said if I have 2 overs with ours.
Now
then I'm like,
Wolfpack,
okay,
let's
now
see
we're
if
good.
he decides to limp raise this. And he does. He's going to 3-bet this.
I don't think either player's folding for that.
No. If the Levine comes in, Bob's probably going to call because he just needs 30 to make the call. Oh, he does fold. So we're going to go heads up. Jacks versus 9s. And Levine with his 9 of diamonds has the best chance to improve here.
I just saw Dallas look so bad 2 weeks ago.
So a bet of 200 from Wolfpack. Basically a bet, a pot-sized bet, and he shows the jacks.
Oh, wait, with the penalty wasn't against them?
They declined the penalty. Sorry, you're good.
I thought it was like.
So who's gonna straddle?
2.
$10 button, straddle. AJT? Try it, bitch.
Oh, man, I was.
You called about left hand, yeah, you do.
Ace 10 for no peak. First act. 8 to call. And he's going to elect to raise, being out of
Hey, you
position.
can't believe anybody bet Indy after you say
That's what I
that.
say, what the fuck are you doing? I'm
You
making
didn't
up
hear
for
it.
6.
And there's the jacks again.
Even more valuable again.
Pop it up. Seems to be the hand of the last 20, 30 minutes.
It really is. Another jack here for MVM Bob, Jack 9, but that goes in the muck. Buddha on the button straddle, needs 40 to call. With King 9, wisely lets it go.
What's that?
He doesn't have the
Ace 10 versus jacks, and the ace right in the window. Ace 4, 6, 2 hearts.
And no peak with a little run good. Hits a 3-outer.
Bob's adding another 500.
Bad flop or a good flop?
Bob needs another. Bob needs another 50.
Nice hand, no peek. You know, no peek with this table image. Normally, I don't. I say bet a flop with a flush draw and whatnot, but when you see Levine play so aggressive, and no peek hasn't really gone out and done anything crazy yet. If he would have checked, he might have gotten a bet out of Levine, maybe thinking he could get him off like queens, tens, kings, some type of pocket pair. But he didn't have an ace in his hand, and then no peek could have possibly gotten a little value that way. Thinking a little unorthodox. But I get it. 2 hearts out there. You don't want to see a free card. We've even said, how many times have we seen a free card like 3 times burned? Player with the best hand so far on this live stream.
So you have on 5, I have on 450. Raise to 50.
Austin, speaking of Caleb Rice, pocket 9s, raises it up to 50. Bob comes along with ace-10. Buddha calls with ace-jack. And the hound now in the big blind. Queen-10.
Oh, your cousin.
5 players going to the flop.
Yeah, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
And we have a deuce, 8, deuce board. 9's in the lead.
Bet
80. $80 bet here from Austin. And this looks like it's going to go all the way through.
JT trying to get some information out of the new guy. And it looks like he's reaching for bluffing chips.
Is this really where you want to make a stand?
And he folds. I think he was thinking about it.
And he shows the 9s. Gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Yeah, Caleb, your guy Austin, playing well tonight. He's been mixing it up. Just not yet with a big profit margin or much of a profit margin, but I think you'd be happy with the way he's playing. Particularly his first time here on the live stream. And he's doing a shout out to Tatiana, Jeremy, and Mark. And a big thank you for Caleb, to Caleb, he said, for letting him know about this game.
I think Caleb's basically saying you got to get your VPIP up 10%. If I told you about it.
Oh, you probably could. I mean, you probably have 2 overs. Well, you didn't have 2 overs. You would have called. You had 1 over.
No, I had 2. I had 2.
That might come to 2 probably. Yeah, that's just
3 players.
3 players.
yeah, it's hard for you.
Pretty players.
Pretty friendly, $62. 975. JT gets the best of it. Top pair, ace kicker. Rainbow board. Gonna bet. And we're gonna see some quick folds all the way around. Oh no, here comes Levine. King of Hearts might be a scare card. Sorry, I'm using that in the same sentence as JT. JT doesn't scare. At least recently he hasn't. He's been on a pretty good run, JT has. And he wants to give credit to all the people that support him, his family and friends. Very appreciative of folks coming on here and watching him and participating in the chat board, as we are very much so appreciative of all of our watchers, listeners that come on. We did hit the 50 mark. We're at 51. Always trying to get to that 100 mark, so continue to help us out.
Maybe he won't play this, while when he's got a partner. $10 live strategy. That's what I'm thinking. These cards are sticking already, eh?
Honey Bear, Queen 8 offsuit. Kicks it in. 10-8's been working for MVM Bob tonight. Flopped a flush with it earlier.
$10 straddle.
Raise to 20.
The Wolfpack's going to raise this up in the cutoff with ace-8. Ace-deuce for the Hound, says no thanks. Levine, king-3. JT just needs 15 to call with the jack-9. And he does. The straddler picks up the Dorothy, queen-3. So we're going to go four-handed to this flop.
And we have a 5-5-7 board.
Bob wants to see where he's at. Puts a bet out there. And it goes through. And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Here we are on Thursday nights. No-Nit Thursday, the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream is going to be Saturday night. And there are some spaces open for that. That's the regular Joe Poker Show. If you're interested in playing in that or any of our cash game live streams, just give us a call. We will have a Saturday night live stream this Saturday, but next Saturday we begin our first Saturday of each month, the 30K in a day, and we will be live streaming a feature leading up to a final table on that Saturday night, October 5th.
That's why I said Adam remembers.
It's a good hand. It's a good hand.
Pepper Farm remembers.
He played it real good. It's so good. Raised to 50.
Oh, 9-4. The cement mixer for Buddha. He's going to raise it up right into no peak with kings, but the kings just make the call. Austin wants to look it up, so we're going to go three-handed. Look at this. Queen 6 of hearts, 9-4, and then the kings.
Ace 3-9. Couple of spades.
No peak, still in a commanding lead with his pocket kings.
Yeah, the cement mixer, though, did hit mid-pair. Buddha's about to try to get his bluff on.
And he's, oh my goodness, with the ace out there, he gets the kings to fold.
The power of the cement. You know, Concrete Dave right now is proud.
Concrete Dave.
Concrete Dave, the cement mixer.
He even said Concrete Dave right away.
He called it out. And I don't know if you're still out there, Dave.
Yep. Oh, yeah, he loves it.
That's the Smith mixer. Everybody plays.
I thought they'd get a little bit better reaction from the table.
I mean,
And
maybe Concrete Dave
I think
needs
Buddha
to
was
remind
hoping
him.
for a more dramatic reaction as well.
Maybe he needs to remind him about the cement mixer. Like, guys, do you know what you're playing against right
Yeah.
now?
I doubt it.
Oh, there he is.
I don't fart beans, man. I smoke more than anybody here.
Glad you didn't miss that, Dave.
I guarantee it.
When you're here Tuesday night, live stream, you're going to be here with
Raised at 50.
Dr. Boring. I think Buddha will be here. I'm sure the cement mixer is going to be a topic of conversation.
175.
Wow.
Might even come up in a hand or two. Bob now, ace king of clubs. Shots are fired after he makes that bet of 175. The new guy had raised it up to 50.
How many blacks are hiding back here?
JT.
I'll fold.
Oh!
One too many.
A fake out.
Up here's the new guy with ace queen.
Oh, fucking dance, baby. Let me dance.
Oh, and MVM saying let's bleep and dance, baby. Trying to keep it PG. And wow, what a flop for MVM Bob. Both players flopping two pair. I love this check back.
Ooh, check, free card.
Man, anybody got $3, man? 3 ones? No, I mean, I'm getting the machine.
Austin pushes a bet out there.
Run out to the machine, man.
700.
Thanks, man.
And then Bob quickly flings a bet out there with everything except the white, reds, and greens that he's got left.
Ace queen's no good. I know you got ace queen.
Oh,
Wow, he's
whoa.
telling him his hand.
Pulling a Daniel Negreanu out here, and he says ace queen is no good.
It almost baits you to make him want to call now.
Can't do that, Bob.
No.
Well, he ain't got 700. I can do what I want when he ain't got the bet covered.
Well, that's one way to look at it, Bob.
Called out his hand. Said, I know you have ace queen.
You dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I did it last time.
I hadn't read the ace.
But I mean, if the ace don't come up, and then you represent, you know. But that's what I had.
Oh, you had king last year.
Take it easy.
Oh, and
He
there's
makes
the
the call.
call.
Yeah, even if with king, you gotta know when to get away from it.
Now a queen
King, I was sitting here saying.
Or a 9.
or a 9.
No, I know.
We'll take a chop.
But I told myself, no card with it.
1.8 in the pot. One of the bigger pots we've seen tonight. And the 7 of diamonds doesn't do it for Austin. So a big pot for Bob here, $967 profit.
And it was 50. I was like, ah,
And there's our 2024 Fall Series main event, $250,000 in the prize pool guaranteed. $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, $40K starting stack, October 24th through the 27th. And what Vic was talking about.
The multi-bag bonus, $1,500.
And what's the best way to get max value on that multi-bag, Vic?
The satellites, and we've got one going on tonight. I think we're past the point of late entries, but there's still 3 more to go by our math in the calendar, maybe 2 more. But $65 buy-in to the satellite gets you into a $300 buy-in tournament. Make sure this is on your calendar. This is what the satellites look like, 15-minute levels and a 20K starting stack every Thursday at 6 p.m. 1 and 5 win a seat. And I'll give you an update here now that the buy-ins are over for tonight. Earlier it looked like we had about 30, 35. So there was going to be 6, maybe 7 players getting a coupon, a voucher for the main event.
do you hammer it? Did you have to bet it? You probably get sucked in there. Then you. But I
I
mean,
didn't think there's any way.
Really didn't want to. But
And Austin will re-up.
I said ace king before I even wanted to.
Back to the next hand, no peak. Raises to 30 with ace queen. Levine getting a little fidgety there. He's going to come in with the king 5 of clubs. JT calls with king 9 of hearts. So $97 in the pot. Here comes three-handed.
And we have a 8 queen 6 board. Top for no peak. Smashing it.
Maybe right now. I'll let you have some.
No, I got
Nice hand.
ace queen.
Nice.
Shows the ace-queen, gets rid of his no-nit chip.
See, that's a see bet, see where you at.
And it looks like we're down to 3 in this round. 4 no-nit chips left.
Yeah, ace pops up on all the cards.
Want to get rid of that no-nit chip, you got to win a hand and show the hand.
But you know,
If you're the last person standing with the no-nit chip, $40
Me limping in with the aces.
I know. But I'm just saying, ace don't pop.
is the penalty.
I wasn't listening.
Then I, you
I
know,
wasn't
I'm betting.
listening. Man, I wasn't ace king. I knew what you got. As soon as you said ace king, I said, you already knew I had ace queen. The only reason I said that is because I thought you should.
Yes, that's bomb pot.
Nick, can you sign my hand?
Yeah. I distracted him when he walked in the door.
Under the gun, no peek now with king 10.
Next week I'll just do it myself.
JT, it's your bomb pot. What are we playing?
Just going to limp in.
One more or two? Two. Hey.
Can you put your cards?
I'd kick somebody out of the bomb pot and play 5 card if I could kick somebody out.
The hound been pretty quiet lately. He picks up pocket sevens. He's going to raise it up to 30.
No, we didn't.
Ace queen of diamonds for JT. 30's not going to be enough for him. Probably going to make this 160.
Raise
Oh, no, 3-bet up to 90. Bob, ace queen of clubs. Quick call. No peek. Getting out of the way.
Bomb pot.
The hound, I think, is trying to decide whether to make a 4-bet here or not.
No, he can't.
You have to put the money in. You didn't have to play. You gotta put the money in.
raise.
And he does. Raises it up to 360. JT gets out of there quickly with his ace-queen. Now ace-queen for Bob. And he lets that go, and a profit of 190, and the yellow no-nit chip is front of the hound, so they're all anxious to see what he had.
Still the best hand.
7-7.
Yeah, I had ace queen diamonds.
Not everybody else was talking about
Especially knowing that he had
Nick
ace
Stepman
queen.
is
It'd be
a
hard to hit
bomb
one.
pot.
Yeah.
You are the bomb pot button.
Yeah, diamonds. Diamonds.
Yeah, you
All right, looks like we're going to have bomb pot time. Coming into effect.
Top of the hour, dealer change.
1.5 boards.
1.5.
Bomb pot time.
Change your mind, Jim. They're going 1.5.
Tarantula Nick coming in.
Man,
Yeah.
ballsy.
Oh, really?
In the last couple live streams that Nick has been dealing for, he's come in for a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him a little bit here tonight yet.
He did, too. Gotta fuck him up now.
I'm going another 50.
I need my 90 back. You blow
Also, if you're just jumping in or you haven't yet, smash that thumbs up, that like button. Appreciate it.
But I haven't eaten today.
Looks like we have 56 likes so far. If we can get our way up to 75.
You gave her $2 for a slice.
And Gio, when you get a chance after this bomb pot,
$5 or something.
let's talk some more about some of the other events coming up, in particular the Heads Up tournament
When I dragged them in,
on October 19th and 20th. You go to the reservepoker.com and get all this information, but we definitely love talking about it here on the live stream.
what's I love?
Jeez.
Some unique events here.
Here, go get me 5 slices.
One of those being the team event during the fall series, but also a heads-up tournament limiting 64 players. We're going to talk about that in a minute. Here comes a double board bomb pot. Everybody's in, and everybody's got 4 cards.
We got a 8-3-10 rainbow and then 6-6 ace with a couple of hearts.
Just mark it because it's right
Pocket threes for Levine. Flopping bottom set.
And nobody with a 6.
Wolfpack. Wolfpack does have a 6.
Oh, he does. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, just sometimes, you know, you look at a whole collage of hands being poofed over
Yeah.
there.
My bifocals are for up close reading, not this distance stuff. Actually, it's trifocals.
The biggest flush draw I see is JT, but there is a paired board, so
Yeah, if they got like a grilled chicken sandwich or whatever.
you're not completely in love with them like you normally would be.
No, like that, the sandwich or
They
whatever.
don't do sandwiches, they got subs.
This is yet another time where we've seen Wolfpack leading out with really,
No, he,
well, he's got the 6. But in previous bomb pot, he led out with not a whole lot.
Pretty loosely.
actually, if they got
He
chicken
gets aggressive, but as we mentioned, he doesn't necessarily get sticky. Oh, Buddha also has a 6. How did we miss that? But he gets out of the way. Now 3 players, and here comes the turn.
Now the ace.
That one time I asked you a pot, I was testing.
Terrible card for Wolfpack.
Check. Check.
Touchdown Dallas, Bob.
Check around to a free card.
And we have quads. We have
How many yards was that?
4 of a kind for Levine. And it looks like JT hits the full house with ace 5.
Check.
Ooh, bring it back.
I think it's after the play.
Bring it back.
Yeah, it's something after the play.
435.
Chop it up, let's go.
12, 1305. 1705.
Bob, relax.
3-way action, Bob.
Let's see him there. Quads.
What? Oh, okay, we chopped it. I thought you said 6s. I was like, no.
Take back what's in front of you, please, Jones.
He was afraid he had the quad 6s and not the quad 3s.
Yeah, they're going to both profit just over
I didn't think you had
$100.
6s, man. Well, then I thought you would get away from it because you checked on the fucking turn. I thought you were just trying to buy it. I did. I put you on
There's the
buy.
VPIP for tonight.
And I'm like, I got a board.
Wolfpack, JT, and Levine. Bob and No Peak all above 40%.
So, I mean, yeah, we have 5
Hound, the Hound
players
and
over
Honey Bear
40.
below 30%.
Where's the regular button?
It was free.
So the VPIPs are pretty high.
Because I knew he had air.
I just think for a Thursday, we haven't seen as many all-ins, though, as we normally are used to seeing.
Yeah.
Normally, this is the show of the night where we're seeing double-ups galore.
So you had a set and then.
And so far tonight, it's been pretty mild on that
Yeah.
And then I
compared to
like,
the Thursdays in the past.
we chopped. I was like, wish it, if the river switch, I scoot.
Remember when I said I turned,
Right.
Yeah.
turned the
I
house
had,
on one board?
I would've had a flush up top. I think I got
He
it.
would have river quads again.
You know what else wins it
He's
for
not
you is
folding
if it becomes a 6 or an 8.
Glad it wasn't quad 6s.
Well, he has to say. You're in for
I thought he was already out by the river. Oh, okay, you're right.
He
You're
fold-
right.
he did
You're right,
fold
so
it.
you can't hit an ace or a 6. You got the only pair in your hand.
35. Almost full of the flop. You should have seen me when you said quad. You should have
Wolfpack with ace 9 of diamonds is going to raise it up to 35. JT comes along quickly with the 9-8 of clubs. Couple of diamonds for
The camera got it.
Austin.
They did.
The Motown hand, and No Peak also calls.
1, 2.
152 in the pot.
And we got a 3, 4, 8 board. JT with top pair.
Smashes it.
Flush draw. Also to go along with it. Why not, right?
a bet of 50 from Wolfpack and a quick raise and a quick fold. So JT takes that down.
Thanks.
JT got off to a rough start. And here's tonight's satellite. And there will be 8 vouchers awarded tonight. 9th place will take home $60.
He doesn't count those on the graphics.
Hell yeah, he does.
He doesn't count ones on there.
So a nice turnout in the 2024 Midwest Heads Up Championship, October 19th and 20th. Please pay close attention to this and go to thereservepoker.com. There's some great information in this graphic. Flight A, Flight B, both on the 19th, 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. This is limited to 64 players. $360 buy-in. We will be live streaming day 2, and the championship match will be best 2 out of 3. Put this on your calendar. A unique opportunity here. We've had a couple of these in the past in the last 3.5 years that we've been open. I'm pretty excited about this next one.
That's what he asked.
Senior night.
Yeah, on also with the series, the fall series event number 6, when we are in the booth here, Dom, doing the $250,000 prize pool main event final table, feature and final table. We'll also be having the seniors event.
Show him your fucking badge. Show him your badge. We'll get you. I'm gonna get
Is a badge involved?
I'm not sure what I missed there.
I gotta ask. I'll be right back. I gotta ask a question about that heads-up tournament.
Where's the round? Oh, this.
Sorry, that's why I let you know ahead of time.
Man, I've had this thing for like an hour, guys. Bullshit.
I just put it in
Yeah.
last year.
30.
You had it for an hour.
Didn't I?
That's my job today.
I haven't seen, no, you.
Buddha, Pocket Kings,
The last
Remember
revolution.
you folded it because you had the pen.
Yeah.
and it's going to be heads up. No, I'm sorry. We got the graphics caught up here.
We've had this quite a bit tonight.
But in the meantime, a raise of 30 and 3 callers. Kings against Jack 9, Ace 9, and 7 deuce. And here's the flop. 5, 8 deuce, 2 hearts.
50.
And there's a bet. Makes it look like a continuation bet of 50, but he's in a commanding lead here with those kings. Levine got a piece of this and is going to make the call.
You hung up on him? Who'd you call?
It wasn't a good
I
experience.
called Marco.
Oh, yeah.
Queen of diamonds, no help for Levine.
Yeah, I need to place an order.
He checks it, and now a bet of 100 from Buddha. And a quick fold. Buddha's going to take down a profit of 140 with his new look, getting rid of those whiskers.
Walk out. Ask the guy
Trying to
out
see
back
if that'll
that's
change
smoking
things up for him a little bit.
I'm
right here.
Right next door.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like trying to get the address. I'm like, an address? I'm right next door to you guys.
Just from your playing poker.
Yeah, like they were like at the poker reserve. I'm like, yeah, at the poker reserve, right next door, in the same parking lot.
Yeah.
Stick your
And what
nose
they
out the
say?
back door.
They're like, you don't know the address there? I'm like, no, I don't
Because
know.
they gotta put it in the
your
computer,
address. Tell 'em
or
it's
else
your
it won't, because they won't
the
take
same
the
address.
order.
How,
It won't take the
how
order.
many orders do they take from here?
Yeah, they know.
Yeah, they
They-
should
they
know.
have to
They
know
should
this
know.
stuff.
Yeah. They should have been able to plug it in.
They should have just.
And
went,
they
"Oh,
could
you
have
did
put in a
reserve."
fake ass
Yeah,
address just to
exactly.
get the order
It ain't
going.
good pizza.
Well, no, but it's close and it's.
It's close, convenient,
Yeah.
cheap.
They got good Italian subs. If you don't
They
Oh,
got a good,
I like their cheesesteak subs. I
Italian
was gonna get
chef.
a sub.
They got an Italian chef salad
think
that's
for
good
chain
too.
pizza, that's pretty good.
I
Italian
might
chef.
DoorDash
It
something.
is for chain pizza.
So
It's one of the
I'll
better
tell you what's
chain
going on
pizzas.
DoorDash.
I think it's the best.
I would eat that over Papa John's any day.
Honey Bear's been pretty quiet, so with 9-5, he's going to 3-bet this to 80 after a raise from Levine with the nemesis.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
Bob looking down at Queen 10. Needs 80 to call. No thanks. Buddha just had kings, and now he's got queens. He's in the cutoff.
No less than like 4 straddles. Dakota got fired for calling the block on a player. At least like 4 or 5 times.
This is a real good game, Buddha.
The one time the lady was waiting on the break, and she said, I'm calling clock, I want to go to break. She got to go to break.
Permanent break.
Another nemesis now for Wolfpack.
I'm not exaggerating, at least like 4 or 5 times.
Buddha just made the call with the queens, opening the door here.
It's like a half an hour away.
You're on your way.
So you've got Nemesis, Dolly Parton, and Pocket Queens. Tarantula Nick brings us this flop, and it's all spades.
All
So Buddha's Queen's in a commanding lead, and he's the only one with a spade, and it's a big one. So he bets 100 into a $325 pot.
I grabbed that receipt so fast.
And we're going to see some quick folds all the way around. Honey Bear, not so quick because he's got a gut shot, but no thanks.
So I went out. We are approaching the heads-up tournament. Beat about half full already, and we're still a month away, pretty much. So, folks, normally how this goes
Say that again?
for the for the heads-up tournament.
Yes, okay.
We're getting close to being half full, and you know how this goes. Normally, then, with a couple weeks left, players start pouring in. So I would suggest if you want to play in that heads-up, there's going to be like a week where all of a sudden we get 20 players in like a 5-day span register as it gets closer. So I would definitely think about getting registered if you plan on playing in that ASAP, meaning in the next week. I've seen these heads-up tournaments before in the past. I've been a part of some, and it seems like everyone tries to procrastinate till like 2 weeks beforehand. And then there's always about 5 to 15 players when you have a set amount. They're like, "Oh man, I wish I would have just registered a little bit earlier." So don't risk it. Get in there.
Honey Bear limping in with Ace King. Bob now pocket tens, raises it up to 65. Folds all the way around back to the button straddler, which was JT, and he's got Ace Jack. He needs 55 to complete.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, and JT.
But you seen my straddle though, it's a visual game.
I saw the
There wasn't a button straddle, it was a regular straddle. Excuse me.
See the straddle, he always tried to put 5 in there.
I was getting ready to call that 65 too.
See?
Yeah, Honey Bear acted out of turn there. And so he shows the Ace King. Turns out to be a pretty good fold there from JT, but this is a visual game, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to pay attention. Who's got cards, where the cards are, where the bets are.
No, I'm not hungry, that's
I see.
Are we? Can you hear me okay? Or did we lose?
No,
I get the same thing out
I've never
of
had
Wisconsin
it.
mac and cheese with meatballs.
I'll just wait. I'll get something later.
You ordered me the same thing you
Just
got?
wait.
Oh, something
It's
happened.
not
I
spicy.
don't want to order it. I've never had it.
Oh, okay.
Noodles is one of my favorite places to go, and like, we don't have any in like Northeast Ohio, so I get it when I go to Columbus.
I kind of jacked the prices now, but everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's $15 for a bowl right now, but,
I feel like it didn't used to be so bad, but
I mean, everybody's jacked up prices.
I know, that's the thing.
Sucks, but,
Jesus. So would I just go out there and?
yeah, my phone's sitting right on the table there. Quarter.
25 now.
So speaking of, by the way, I see Caleb on the message board. Caleb, are you planning on possibly playing in that heads-up tournament?
Sign me up in that shit.
I mean, I think that would be an opportunity. I know Caleb likes to chirp at the table a little bit. Can you imagine Caleb on the live stream?
Yeah,
Heads up.
heads up.
A mano y mano.
What a show.
I think that would be very interesting. The best of 64, just like March Madness.
Yeah, DFG, we lost our mic here for just a minute, so hopefully you can hear us right now. Give us another sound check there, if you will. Let us know if we're coming through loud and clear.
The Hound
Check.
in the lead with the Nemesis. And we should be... Yeah, we had a little... I don't know what we knocked, guys, but these wires sometimes get fidgety back here. Knocked one. I think we're back in business now. Thanks for... It's about a 10-second situation. And I'm not falling for that one, John Coffee.
I get Bob's order or something too. Shit.
I don't care.
That's it, it would be nice.
That button, yours are
Hey.
Yeah, I understand that, Caleb.
I was gonna
Yeah,
open
I'll
up,
give
I
you
was gonna,
20.
I
So all you gotta do is add
bring a
negative
food
and
truck.
I'll set it up.
Huh? Like,
I was
Can I
gonna
give you
have a
chips?
food truck for here. We never got there.
Pass them to C3, please.
They were doing,
Chicken,
they were having
lemon,
ownership
or
changes and all kinds of
Lemon,
shit.
shrimp.
We didn't end up getting that far. I ended up selling the food truck.
Hearing something about shrimp at the table. That's what I'm talking about.
Pay for a little bit of gas.
yeah,
that's all.
delivery too.
I'm assuming it's good.
Not working, John.
Yeah, that's what it said.
I expected DFG and John to try to go with the I can't hear you thing for at least 10 minutes after we came back. For the
Well, here,
record.
hey.
What's the rule of
Yeah.
this here?
Come on, get over here and sit down before I act. I want you in this hand.
He missed this rock.
It's gotta go in the next pot,
40.
Yeah, it goes in
The next pot or this
the
pot?
next one.
the next one, because it's this one.
That's twice now.
I know.
Here comes
And I had it
MVM
out,
Bob.
But I was talking.
I
I
mean,
think
for-
Raise
it's
it up to
almost-
30.
It's starting to be intentional.
Wolfpack coming along with the Mighty Duck Sand, pocket deuces.
We want to get it
Last
back
time I
in
had
play
it back
as
here, so they
quick
put it in
as
the next
possible.
pot.
Hold on, guys. Here it is, pulled. Sorry, I had too much.
Yeah, you can't put it in, the action was already in, changing and all
Just do what
that.
I'm told.
I know, but the person that told you don't know the rules.
Levine's going up 1,000. Levine's adding 500. Levine.
All right, Levine just added on 500. And we have a 6, 10, 7 board, couple of clubs.
150.
150. Need 16 black 50.
I already used my check raise up. You would have, if I hadn't done, let me have it up.
Take that 15 in black and then a stack of orange $5 hidden chips.
I gotta change
Looks like that one is going the MVM.
20 of the $5.
Shows the hand. Takes it down.
Zero again, the burn. Hello?
No,
But I'm saying if I check raise there, if I choose that one.
Okay, did you hear that it's changed up?
Get it, but I feel like you're not gonna let me have it since you already let me down.
I'm trying to cut you off before you ordered it as well. Okay.
Bob's going south, $10.
Bob's taking $10 off his stack.
I never ate there before. Noodle place.
$10 straddle, the rock.
If you like noodles,
I don't think they have any in Michigan, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that in Michigan?
Yeah.
There's one on campus.
it's a
One in North,
special.
they're all over.
Oh,
the
I
place.
didn't know they made it.
Oh, yeah, I've been that one.
I thought they came from south.
I think they're talking about those ramen noodle stores. Have you yet to try those? I have heard good things.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. 40 from Levine.
Levine now suited ace, raise it up to 40. JT behind him with the suited king 10. Both players have clubs.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Buddha pocket fours now.
Mike, Bob,
Yeah, Bob. He loves his team.
3 players.
who's in this PLO show?
You gotta make one.
I gotta sign up.
You gotta make one, yeah.
And we have a 4-3 jack board, couple of clubs. Probably the most action flop you can imagine. Mid set for Buddha. Levine with the ace high flush draw. JT with the king high flush draw. Giddy up. Here we go. Big hand alert. Bet of 100. 2 smooth calls. And now a 6 gives Levine a gut shot straight draw to go along with his flush draw.
275.
Thanks again, I appreciate it. Well, like I said, I mean,
JT gets out of the way.
It's really,
One of the things I like.
no, you don't.
Here we go.
it's
A
not.
lot of people wouldn't order food.
No, and it ain't enough.
And wow.
It ain't enough.
Levine gets there even though the king 10 went in the muck.
It's decent, but it ain't enough.
The new place will have food.
How much is it? 6. $6.70.
Not sure if Buddha's going to get away from this. We shall see. Levine hitting the nuts on the river.
Oh, I can't count. 4, 5, 580.
Yeah, when I go down to Mad River to play their tournaments,
I've never been there.
they have good tournaments.
Show me a card or I'm calling.
And I like that place.
You pick.
I went on the right.
This one?
No, yeah.
It's your right.
Yeah.
It's a good one. That's a good one.
They have a barbecue.
Wait a second. Wasn't it binding? He shows you.
He can still make it, he can still do whatever he wants.
They have a,
It looks like he makes the fold. Wow. So Vic, just coming back in, we just had a flop where Buddha had a set of fours mid-set. Levine had a ace-high flush draw. JT had a king-high flush draw. Big bet of 100, call. Big bet on the turn. Levine calls, JT folds, and the flush hits on the river. Buddha checks, Levine moves all in, and Buddha makes the proper fold. But still a nice big pot for Levine, though, still. He is up to 1,600 now.
I ain't calling for it.
If he doesn't, I had the king 10, I had king 10 of clubs. So if he doesn't lead out that 275, and he makes a bet, I'm gonna call that.
So that went up yet or no?
You got that worked.
And then the queen of clubs comes. He's getting all my.
I should have said I'm not
He's
gonna show
getting
you
a
the
full
card.
double up.
I fold
Damn, I
anyway,
can't believe
man.
you showed
I'm
him.
think
mad
so.
about getting
You
sucked
should have
out
showed
on
him the other. No, because he still would fold. Even you show him.
No,
both
the
cards.
ace is a better card to show.
Is it? Yeah, then
Yeah,
you
the
the
blocker.
blocker.
Ace is
Yeah.
way better to show.
Yeah.
Buddha 7-6 of hearts.
Way happy.
Show me a card.
I know, I like that. What about if you didn't show him a card? So what does he do then?
Do they know?
He got a call.
Dude, I'm not putting
No.
another dollar in that pot.
700.
What the hell else?
Yeah.
There's no other draw out there.
No.
So that
Of
was
course I
just-
put him on a
That was
flush
just an
draw.
angle.
Oh.
An angle?
He just wanted to see
Yeah.
his hand.
I mean, I was gonna show the hand no matter what.
Yeah.
Right. That's the thing, you were gonna
Hang on.
The new guy with ace jack.
He did. He's got the.
If he wants me to call, I'm not gonna show.
Yeah.
Or you could squeeze it.
No, if he wants me to fold, he's gonna show. So he acted like he wanted me to fold.
Boy, I could
Now
have done the double.
Now, no, he wants me to call.
Yeah.
So we have 6 players going to the flop, 120 in the middle,
We're like 4 levels
and
ahead.
a 5 king
There's a big
board
meta
and
game
3 of a kind
You're
for
down here at level 1.
max value Bob.
We're like 4 levels up above you.
30.
Max value Mafia, flop at 3 of a kind.
Levels.
Come on with the bullshit. Come on with the bullshit. Can't fucking do it.
That was your last chance to get somebody to call.
Or just give me 100. I'm in 100.
No keeps adding 100.
Thank you, bud. Who won that hand?
Bob won it.
Bobo.
He hit his little king. Thank you, sir. Yeah, she showed up late, but she's
You
here.
gonna buy one?
She's gonna leave the cards again.
I'll take one if you buy it.
Listen, man,
I think I get it before you since half past mine.
Huh?
So I think I get it before you because half past mine.
You buy the massages, I'll buy the Waffle House.
Ooh, Waffle House? Again? I mean, like, what? Gosh, I'm not even going to go into that again.
Nah, I ain't going up there.
You can have some of mine.
These guys need to stop settling in life.
I'm fine, man. Nah, I'm good, trust me, I'm good, I'm good.
Shut up, Bob.
Waffle House is not good.
That's a good one.
It's just barely acceptable.
I mean,
under certain circumstances.
I mean, yeah, if we have a designated driver and it's 2 a.m. and I'm not driving, anything tastes good.
That's why I brought
That's
it up
about the
at
only
7:30.
situation for
Oh,
me.
we gotta give everybody's money back?
I'd rather go to the White Castle than get a slider case.
No, Bob was
The
on
Crave
John's
case?
place.
Oh, now we're talking.
You got something good? We figure it out. That was why I brought it up when you said that Peter had it, so I just went with it.
I thought so. So I better do it now.
Can I pay a small this time, or do you want me to pay another couple more?
Buddha, I'm going south too.
You were under the gun twice.
JT's going south $2.
You had an extra free hand.
Oh, all right, thanks.
And we've got a dealer change here at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. No-Nit Thursday. Concluding tonight around 11:15. Our next live stream Saturday night, 4 hours. Got a good lineup coming up this Tuesday night, and it's always been a great lineup, but we've got a couple of players coming back.
I was just wondering how they keep.
Haven't been here in a while.
Okay.
Dr. Boring,
So that's why.
Concrete Dave.
It's just
Just to list a couple of the cast of characters.
because he's got graphics that he inputs in.
Hey, whatever's easiest for you, I don't care.
You know, and he hits a button, it shows the viewers what he got and all that.
Brian coming into the box now. No peek under the gun. Not going to get crazy with the 7 deuce of diamonds. Levine raises it up to 20 with ace jack. Austin comes along with the king 9 of diamonds.
Classic battle. Ace Jack versus King 9 suited.
Heads up.
It's at the corner of Telegraph and 94. Well, actually,
And we got a Jack 4-8 rainbow board. Top for Levine.
They got, I always get like bad time to call. Oh my God.
And I think Levine got what he wanted there. He was hoping Austin would come along, but now he's going to check.
Really slow playing this thing.
Yes, he is.
tell you, if you're ever in Belleville,
Will he take the
brand new
bait?
Thai place right downtown.
You got fun here, don't they?
Check to a free card, and the board pairs.
It's open.
BA&H, yeah, a couple months ago. It's 5-star. I don't see how you can make five.
It's a takeout, or is it sit down?
The overbet.
Yeah, now the overbet, but
Doesn't work.
Austin's not falling for it. Didn't get any of that.
Brand new strip.
Overbet didn't work, huh?
And that's exactly what
No, sir.
Levine was asking. Guess the overbet didn't work.
No, no bueno.
No. I had you on a jack.
You got me, I flopped 2 pair there, fight.
I had low.
Jack 8.
I had low. You would win.
No, it's Lord pair.
Jack 8 is better than
Jack 8.
Jack 7. Ace Jack.
Yeah, what it want.
Bob, let's play as much poker together as we can play.
Listen, if you live to play as much as I've played, you can be real fucking good. Every big life.
You need to get your cards in the box, sir.
King Queen for Levine.
55.
Sorry, that rhymed. Didn't mean that. But he's going to raise it up to 55. Buddha, pocket 8s.
It's about time I saw my favorite hand. Is that
Your
the first
favorite
time tonight?
hand. And Kiwi Colleen's favorite hand.
Levine, King Queen.
It's on Giants, I think.
The initial aggressor. Wolfpack's coming along too at 9-7.
14 and 4.
And we have, wow, 9-7 gets there. 9-10 deuce, couple of hearts.
Check around to a free card and another heart.
And Wolfpack's the only player holding a heart.
Buddha puts out a bet of 40. Levine gets out of the way. Heads up to the river.
Blank.
A blank for Buddha.
Nice hand, Adam.
Thank you. Is it too late? You guys tell me. Whatever the rule is, you guys tell me.
I don't know, I think.
He threw it out just as cards left his hand, as far as I could tell. He reached out to make sure he turned them over. He's willing to accept a ruling here of whether he did expose his cards for the win.
Oh, I thought you were flipping his hand.
No, he was pushing it to the muck.
But that was a
He knew
reminder
what he
to
was
him.
doing. He was like, let's get this hand out of here.
Yeah.
Policing the game, making sure there's justice.
Yeah.
We gotta keep
Hey, I'm
it
glad I
rolling.
won the hand.
Yeah, if someone else touches the hand.
And actually, the ones without the yellow no-nit chip are the ones that are loudest about it right now.
Well, once it touches another player, it's
Yeah,
dead.
he touched it. It's dead, dude.
Yeah, Jesse is in the house tonight.
It's by right. I
You
mean,
killed it. You killed it when you touched it.
Killed it, yeah.
Do you see? Buddha point to him and said, "You killed it."
Oh, well, what
No,
about?
totally good. That was the hand. It was
You
all
don't
right.
think
Once
that-
another
You killed
player
your
touches
hand.
the hand.
That's a good way to put it. He did kill his hand. He threw it out,
I don't know.
I did.
face down.
Pocket eights.
Just trying to
I like
keep
that he
it
pointed
on
at him though.
integrity
It was
of it.
And-
serious, you know, like
Yeah,
Definitely not taking it.
Just trying to
like he
keep it
committed a
clear.
crime.
yeah.
Trying to keep the-
Well, Wolfpack said he was willing to accept whatever the crowd decided. So he keeps the yellow no-nit chip out there. JT, with the nemesis, early to act, raises it up to 30. The new guy, Austin, calls with pocket nines. MGM Bob just going to limp in here, call the 30 with ace-king. Buddha was thinking about that queen seven of clubs. When you've got a yellow no-nit chip left and you're in the button, $30 might be worth that queen seven of clubs. Let's see if it would have hit. In the meantime, we're three-handed going to the flop.
We got an 8-8-4 board. Pocket nines for the new guy.
Buddha would have hit that flush draw. But would he have called the 75? Bet from Austin. We'll never know. And Austin doesn't have to, but he shows the nines. Oh, no, he did have to. He had his yellow no-nit chip.
Is there a king or aces coming on the end?
No, I would have won. I'm not gonna call you flop that.
He tried to push that in. Yeah, I tried pushing it I guess I'm glad I got Cowboys at 5 and not 5.5.
Yeah, it looks like it could be a difference.
I think Giants went out right. Cowboys are so bad. They are bad.
Giants tend to go.
Yeah, but like
Giants are
So
definitely.
pocket fives for JT.
you got Dallas.
$10 straddle, so he just calls.
No, he gives up five.
I just am.
Austin coming along with 7-4 clubs. Wonder if he's got a little history with that hand.
$45, Bob, right now.
Seems an interesting call in early position.
Bob looks like he's asleep right now.
Bob,
Just leaving the
with
high
bigger
odds.
clubs, Queen Jack, he's going to raise it up to 60.
There's definitely multiple playable hands here.
And Buddha doesn't want to get stuck with that yellow no-nit chip, so he finds a hand that he likes, the ace-7 of spades.
And the hound with king jack. I mean, this might be one of the hands where you get a discounted price of a big pot, like $60 to go. We might see about a $300 pot.
Levine gets out of the way with the most.
I don't think JT's going anywhere with the
Got a
fives.
text before the stream.
That's going to open up the door for everybody else. Oh,
Oh.
the guy with a suited 7-4. Didn't want to see a flop with it.
Thought he might come along after
Yeah,
all
he's
that
getting the
action.
right price.
There's one other name on the list, but I
So 4 players, 267 in the middle, and we have a 6-10 jack. Rainbow board Vic. Top pair for Max Valley Mafia Bob.
200.
Almost a pot-sized bet here, $200. A whiff there for Buddha. He gets out of the way. The timing is much better on this $200 bet than it was earlier for Bob. And so he's going to take that down and make a $200 profit.
Show him the jack. He wants to see it. Just ask if he wants to see it. Yeah.
I want to see
Show them the jack. Yeah, he wants to see my hand for sure.
I don't play it, or just one play. Gotta find it straight out for 10.
So MGM picking up a nice pot there.
Queen Jack 9.
Queen Jack 9? Yeah, well, you would have had to sweat the turn.
What's MGM up to? Or MVM, I'm sorry. MVM, Bob. It's up to 2.1. So he's over doubled his money.
Thank you. Cool. 10 calls.
15.
Having a pretty strong night so far.
Wow.
Cowboys gonna get 3 points back.
No, they're driving. Dallas is driving.
There's PI.
No. And you. This is what I'm getting. I have you dominated. I've had that, what, 8 hands in a row.
There's a walk for the button straddler.
8 hands in a row. I had hands like that.
I heard a hand being claimed that was being dealt 8 hands in a row.
Well, I think it's pretty much the only walk we've seen tonight. I don't remember one earlier. Do you?
No.
I was gonna remember that time.
No, I wouldn't have did that. So, he would have been like, hey, JD, you would have been like, what the hell? I wouldn't do that, Joe.
You wouldn't, but I would.
Yeah.
I definitely would.
No, I would. I tried to do it. It's a cutthroat game, man.
Yeah, it is.
You guys are all good people, but
Love.
if I have to go, I wouldn't go that far. My statement or his?
Yours.
Yeah.
Your statement.
No, just one time.
Even Bob's a good guy.
I'm not talking about Bob. Okay, it is. I know, 2,500 a game.
One time was
500.
5 and 3.
That's what I thought for sure you would.
5 and 3.
The hound on the button.
Because I had 7.
20.
Because I remember.
Wait,
When
20
you
chopping
were
in?
shoved right then, you had all
Are they allowed
that.
chopping in there?
23. So I'm still stuck.
Yep, 20 total.
Chops with it. No,
Heads up action here.
Yeah, I would've chopped it. I didn't think so. Time games too.
Levine did not want to chop.
Check.
JT flopping top pair. Takes it down. A win's a win. On to the next hand.
JT went south for $1.
JT went south for $1. I keep track of that.
Gio says, buy a stack of blues, donkey.
Let me get one.
Big black. You want it? Chow? No?
Where's that
No.
rock at? Who's got the rock?
Here it is.
I thought you were saying I had the thing.
No.
Buddha.
Button straddles on forward.
That was a good honest request from Gio. Buy a stack of blues, you donkey.
And I'm not even sure Gio said that.
I'm
but,
pretty sure he did.
in Gio's name, Buddha got him to do it.
That sounds like something Gio would say.
X is on you, Bob. Hurry.
Honey Bear's got pocket threes. He's going to call the straddle.
I hope they do.
And once again, they give Bob a little leeway here, and he rushes back to nothing. 5 deuce, so folds that, but Buddha's going to come along with queen 10.
Really?
Levine going to exercise his option, raise it up to 20 with the 6-5 of diamonds. I like this.
What are you playing online these days?
Little pot sweetener, and everybody quickly calls. Or no, it was Buddha that raised to 20, excuse me, with the queen 10. Little pot sweetener, and we got 6 players, all diamonds. And look at the Levine. What a great time to be on a button straddle.
I play catch on stars, so I've been cleaning up on tournaments on stars.
And Buddha, oh my goodness, watch out, folks. He hit the straight. Levine hits the flush.
They do, well, right now
Heyo.
their series is going on, so we've got a bunch of them. But no, the Hold'em were the ones that I won. We played the TOLEDO last night.
I go.
And a snap call from Levine.
Yeah, I don't play tournaments.
That should set off some alarms for Buddha, whose straight just improved, but it doesn't matter. Oh, and a snap call from Buddha on the bet of 200. Man.
What a hand, what a flop, and Levine profiting $600 there. Has to be feeling pretty good right now, back up to 2,100. Getting out of the cellar, wasn't he down 1,000?
I believe he was.
So I believe he's up 100 now. Good job, Levine.
You better let your fucking beard grow back then.
I didn't even know I had the best hand until the river.
No, I say he should let his
Because I
beard
believe
grow
he
back
got up
then.
to like 1,400 early, 1,500 early, and then he just gave it all away.
I'll give you 200
But now he's in the green again and
You drop them off,
has a chance to make some good profit with 2,100 in front of him.
unless you get to your house.
Did you hear the shot fired from Bob there?
I did not.
Telling Buddha he needs to grow that hair back.
Oh, wow.
Putting them off on the fucking freeway.
It's an equation.
Man, I gotta walk on the freeway.
Fuck Uber's
Buddha.
cheaper than this. Fuck it, I'll get out.
10-7. Still has a yellow no-nit chip.
I'll slam that motherfucker so hard, bust that one.
Like, poor Buddha, the guy can't win. Either he grows the facial hair and people say he's jinxing himself, and he's sitting at the table and Bob's complaining that he needs to grow it back. It's just
Well,
lose-lose.
and Bob didn't have much of a hand, but it was his $10 straddle with the rock. And while he's busy firing shots, he folded. Out of turn.
Titan said, "Are you guys having Blake come back and play?" Yeah, I'm assuming Blake will play. I'm not sure exactly when, but he normally plays monthly here.
I knew one of us.
Normally on Tuesdays, though.
Huh?
Yes.
You did all that to
And
check?
we have a 5 queen 3 board, couple of hearts, and Wolfpack with the jack high flush draw. Bottom 2 pair for
I'm
JT.
still
We have
drawing,
a
even
big
if you
hand
had the
alert.
nut flush, I was still drawing. Right.
Yeah.
One out.
What did you have to raise? What did you get with?
Now a king of spades.
Say thank you for that.
If you played better, we'd go for win.
Just say thank you for the 250 you got, all right?
Interesting. 100, as if he's stringing him along.
I wonder if
And,
that
oh,
jack-
he might get paid off here if he can make a bet
if
on
he
the
does
river.
another 100, yeah, he might get paid with just the
I think I
jack.
could've got 350.
Just like that.
Awful value, not the call. Awful value. You better fold.
The talk might get him a call.
You beat 2 pair? You can't? Come on. I got 2 green.
No, I gave him 100.
Selling greens for 100?
I needed a heart. That was with best fun. Good hand.
Oh! You can't beat the bear. Thank you.
Sophie, you seen the kid around, Anthony?
No.
JT up to 2.4K.
Yeah, I knew he was doing big. He just texted me out of the blue.
Yeah, he's doing really good. I guess he's working.
And he's been.
JT's made a return on the live stream the last couple of weeks, and it seems like he's in a pretty good rhythm.
He is.
No, I got a net.
And I also,
Did I get rid of my net button?
it helps when you're enjoying yourself. And I think JT has been having a lot of fun when he plays. Even when he gets down, it hasn't been getting to him.
Yeah, his demeanor's been the same. It's a great point,
Yeah.
no matter what.
Oh, that's right. He was the first one. Didn't get rid of it.
I would agree with
He
that.
didn't get rid of it, and then he got a walk-off.
Horrible. 5 to go.
Speaking of JT, got the nemesis, raises it up to 35. 9-7 of spades. So Austin calls. MVM Bob.
You are. You're by rights. I agree.
Max value Mafia Bob, Jack 10.
I don't know if you're
So 3-handed, $100 or more in the pot.
Yeah, we're not doing
players hitting the jack here. JT continuation bet.
No, I just said nobody-
$65.
You know, I checked in the dark.
I know you did, but
All right, just making sure you know. I call.
I'll expect that.
I didn't either. What are you doing? What are you calling? Gutter shot, huh?
No.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
I knew I was at.
You think you are?
Check,
wow,
check,
free
free card. And fortunately for JT, that was no help
I thought
to Bob.
Thought for a second there that turn card might have created a little action.
Well, fortunately or unfortunately. A bet of 100 and a quick call there from Bob. Just the right amount, I think.
JT is getting some value,
He is.
and now he's up to 2,600.
And his cheering section, one of them, Autumn, saying, let's go.
Those are for me. No, go south.
Earlier,
Gio had
Autumn, we had Meatball say, hey, let's go. JT, is that one of the
cash.
gang rooting for JT? Meatball?
Badge.
Assistant to the dealer.
Forster without a badge.
Huh? Need a badge that says assistant to the dealer. Full authority.
Yeah, I don't want him to get pissed. Oh. You too? Yeah. My lord.
Yep.
This is crazy. I mean, 2 hours of this shit? Wow.
Levine's going to raise this up to 20. 8-7 of diamonds.
MVM Bob gets out of the way. Booted 9-8.
To have all them
What'd you show?
and be a honor.
8-9, I gotta
The
show
only
you
thing
this,
is that one hand.
just for that. But I still take mine over.
Yeah.
Oh, Autumn says that's Meatball is her husband.
I'll still take my hand again.
Who? Meatball? Who's Meatball?
Meatball came on earlier, said tell JT that Meatball says let's go
Oh, fair. Oh, on the message board.
on the
Fair
message
enough.
board. Yeah.
Yep.
It's my favorite
Tuesday?
Yeah,
Tuesday?
you had 2 of them.
Tuesday?
No, last Thursday.
Thursday last week. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't have on Tuesday.
I didn't play no hands Tuesday, folded. The last 2 hours.
How did I spend off $1,100?
Blinding and
Buddha.
listening, that's all.
Don't let them,
Looking at flops and shit.
they're just mad that you won.
He was looking at some flops, a
Jealous.
couple flops.
Bob is the most jealous player there ever was. If he ain't winning, he just cries.
Well, we've hit kind of a drought here with good starting hands.
Right.
You got
My
2 thirds of a
goodness.
huge bomb pot. What are you supposed to do?
Go on like that.
Best hand you
Yeah, you're
And he shows, gets rid of his button.
Could be the calm before the storm.
Hey, just a reminder too, guys, we got a Breakfast Club tournament tomorrow at 10:15. It's a $65 buy-in tournament at 10:15 a.m. Come on in. I'll be running the floor actually tomorrow, so you'll see me, and we have some great dealers running the show.
No, my father.
We also have a cash game. It's a 5-10 limit with a kill, Omaha high-low at noon. And then at 6, we have our 4,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament free roll. So you could have a max value poker day on Fridays at the Reserve off of Glendale Avenue.
Come to the Reserve, pack a lunch, and play all day.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
We haven't seen the Jacks in a while. We saw them quite a bit earlier, and now they make a return in front of Austin, who's going to raise this up to 55. Buddha on the button with the Dorothy. No thanks. I know how you feel, buddy. That's just card dead. But Wolfpack, ace queen, makes the call. And Levine's going to come along with 5 deuce of hearts. Levine doing what Levine does. 3-handed. Here comes the flop.
Deuce 8-3, couple of diamonds.
Little town of about 100 people. Population about 200 maybe at the most.
Yeah.
That's where he's from. Jerry Blevins.
Wolfpack, not a believer, making the call.
45 minutes out here. That's a
He's
top.
got 2 overs, and that's one of them.
There's the ace on the turn. He's gonna check it back.
Yeah, it is. What could you possibly have?
That diamond might save new guy from making this call. Because the 8 paired and the flush got there. The ace hit on the turn. Like, all the scare cards possible to get your jacks off of this literally came on the turn in the river. Like, if he had top pair, he gets there. If he had a flush draw, he gets there. If he was floating ace high, which he was, he got there. It's a terrible run out for jacks.
Turntable, DJ Jazzy Buddha. Yeah, no.
He didn't believe Max Value Mafia Bob earlier.
Coming up on 10 o'clock. Yeah, just say.
This is starting to shape up like a curiosity call if he makes the call. And that is a dangerous place to be.
It's not a bad thing. I know.
They were really.
I know.
Yeah, they were.
And I was like, I know.
And he does make the call.
Oh, you called? I know.
His instincts were right to fold, but he didn't fold.
And Wolfpack picked up a nice pot there.
Yeah, I guess, but
He hasn't had like any really huge swings. He had a big double up earlier when he got down. He's been playing pretty steady throughout the whole night. Just hasn't had that one giant splurge, you know.
I think it fell off your stack. Give me I knocked it off your stack.
Food is up there.
Dude, they were.
Yeah, I'll so sorry.
They're expensive, man.
I think
Is it?
Well, and I'm pretty sure he's been the VPIP leader from the very get-go and continues, to, I think, to hold that title. Maybe we'll get an update here in a little bit on our VPIP for this No-Nit Thursday.
I mean, chip straw. I
I had a bigger pair than he did, so he
How many? How many?
2 racks of green, 1 rack of black. I mean, 1 rack of black, and then I got 3,000.
That's the only reason I need into diamonds. You go 53
How
bucks,
many
so you
hundreds
have
of
these.
chips?
Straddles live.
Well, I got 3,000.
Not the denominations.
I don't know how much that is. Did you add it
I'll
up?
tell you, just give me a second.
So you said you got 1 rack?
2 racks of green.
It's 900 chips, how much you spend?
Like 1,000.
$1 a piece.
Yeah, and they're nice. They're heavy too. Bob uses as a chip protector.
Yeah, that's why I said you good chips
35.
$1 a piece.
Yeah,
Well, Buddha's got the
they're
yellow chip in front of him. He is in the cutoff, so it's a good time to try to get in there and get rid of that. And
He does. Wow, easily.
he gets a walk on that yellow no-nit chip,
Walk
and that
is 10
leaves 2 players left between No Peak and the Hound.
You and Bob.
Come on, No Peak. You're a founding father. And the Hound, come on.
Yeah.
I paid it.
No, you didn't. I
No,
gave
you
a quarter.
guys chopped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
You know, this is way too long.
Whatever, you can
It
chop.
has gone on a little
Get
while.
it back out again.
I don't care if you guys chop it. It's up to everybody else.
No, we don't care. Get them back out there, it's action.
It's up to everybody else, man.
Yeah, we'll play this.
Hold on, straddle.
Watch him wait.
We got a button straddle.
He's gonna make it a
He
huge.
basically
From
play this
Wolfpack.
Unless he's got a big
No,
hand.
it's gotta play.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, under the ground, gun straddle, he's got the rack. Rock him.
Yeah, Rock has to play.
10 to go. Call 10.
We only got what, another hour.
I think we get a bomb pot after you, right, Brian?
We gotta do something.
Another.
Yeah,
We got a bomb button in an hour.
Yeah, so why don't we all
Yeah, we'll do it.
Wasn't a button straddle. It was a straddle with the rock for JT.
Start it over again here.
Best hands up, lost the waste money.
So he'll be last to act here. He's got Queen 4 of clubs,
It's for you, man. I'll check.
So we can play.
and he's going to check his options. So we're going to go 5-handed.
The Rock. 5 ways.
These don't play this.
Pretty live cards for 5-way action.
Yeah, because
We only got
And we have a 4-deuce-3 board, Vic.
No, they don't.
Top pair for
Because
JT.
if I had a chip in front
Oh,
of
I
me, I
see
think I
what
would
you're
have played
saying.
this game.
Got shot for Levine with ace high.
I thought that
I
was.
thought they were going to get aggressive.
That's about it. Am I missing something?
No, you are not. Gut shot for Bob,
This is a freebie?
Yeah, this is a freebie. Well, they didn't,
but JT's got the best of it with the queen 4.
Pretend like they're not dealt out yet.
Yeah.
So he bets 20. And he shows his top pair.
second half line on this game.
The
I
live, the
think
live
that-
is,
hey,
It'll be the.
What's the live line
the
right now?
live line is 7.5 or 8.
Yeah. Like almost guaranteed.
And it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for what we like to call here at the Reserve. No matter what cash game we have on the live stream, this is the Power Hour. And a great way to start out the Power Hour with a bomb pot. A dealer change, Adam, the professor, coming in.
I'll put you in for the ball pot.
And everybody's going to be in for $15. And everybody's going to get 4 cards. And there's going to be a double board
With meatballs.
flop. And then the betting will begin. Power Hour. Trust me, we're going to see some folks here. There's few of them that are going to try to make up some lost ground. Levine has now come back up to even. Very competitive. Even isn't good enough for Levine. JT started off things a little rough, but he's improved his position.
That's another quarter. That's another quarter mile.
There's a little bit of, there's some good hands here. Buddha with the pocket aces. The wheel draw has it suited in diamonds.
His childbearing.
See ace, queen, jack, deuce with the ace, deuce of spades. And there's some potential. Levine even king, queen, 10, 3 as clubs.
And
We could see some action here, Vic.
yeah, we'll see if any of that matters with this flop,
We have a king, 9,
because
9
it changes
board.
quickly in this game.
No peak has a 9. And a 8-7 jack board rainbow. Oh, I'm sorry, not rainbow. There's diamonds.
Yes, sir.
Wolfpack's
So,
got a diamond draw
Look
with
at
the
Buddha
king.
though, flopping 3 of a kind on one board and the ace high flush draw on the other. Jeez Louise.
Check, check.
135 in the pot. I'm expecting a pot bet here from Buddha.
Oh, yeah. 12:30. 135. That's a bet. Pop.
And it is. It's a pot bet. 135. No peak. Has a 9.
I am. You can't.
I can see him.
You can see him.
I can see him. Want me to tell you what?
I'll
one
pull
round
back to
again?
35 if you got a problem with it, sir.
Once I look at my hand, I'll let you know. I have a problem with
Can you
it.
slide your cards in the box one more time?
Oh, yeah, got it.
So the graphics are off a little bit here. That was not No Peak making the bet of 135. That was Buddha. No Peak is just trying to decide whether to call. And now Wolfpack with the diamond flush, with the flush draw. Is going to make the call. Hound gets out of the way. JT. Honey Bear folds.
Buddha, you all in? How many chips you got?
Oh.
I didn't even know how many chips you
Buck
got.
05 left or something.
3 players.
Now 540 in the pot. Buddha just has a little bit left. I imagine that's going in on this.
All in.
And an all in here from Buddha.
Sorry, 100. Oh, shit.
Yes, 100.
Yep.
And the 5 doesn't really change things here.
I know
You got 5 of them.
Oh no, 6-9 here for No Peak. He's got the straight on the top.
Check.
Buddha's going to hit the flush
Check.
on the top.
Diamonds on the bottom.
I got a straight, don't I, or
I
no?
got nut diamonds on the bottom. And,
And Wolfpack's
and
flush is no good there.
Scooper.
Good hand.
So Buddha and No Peak are going to chop this up.
6 8's a straight.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So No Peak gets the bottom
Wow.
with the straight, and Buddha gets the other board with the flush.
You got it.
Well, no, but
It could have been a lot bigger. There's some hands out there.
Just sped up the process first.
Man, when you're Buddha, you got to be thinking, scoop that sucker.
Yeah.
And especially with, I mean, the flush draw, you're thinking ace-9, you have that one. It's kind of funny how that flips.
Nice pop, boys.
Well, that was a nice flop for you, Buddha. I know where we're going.
You got a really good ass.
That'll double your money.
Here it is.
Yeah, after that.
You gotta watch your hand, I can see your hand.
Sorry about that.
You know, just
Well,
see that 250 in front?
$10 tip.
this right here?
That should be mine. Just pass it over there.
One seat went south, $10. Seat one went down $10.
He didn't even, he has no idea.
It's pretty good, those noodles are good, eh?
No, not that one. The button should be on seat 4.
No, button should be on me.
3.
I swear, I'm about ready to just pay that football bet off.
Alright.
Oh.
Back to 2-5, no limit hold'em cash game here in the Power Hour.
You let him out.
Thanks. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Please continue to hit that like button if you haven't done that yet.
Give him his chips back, Buddha.
Those are your chips.
Buddha, give him his chips back.
You were back there. I didn't want to get really confused.
I see why you
I thought you
ride
were.
with him.
Honey Bear now, ace king,
I can take, you know, gummies and
I thought you had noticed you were kind of looking around.
raising it up to 25.
You want me to
No,
take
I really think-
There's a snap call from Bob with Jack 10.
I felt bad. You're making the honest
No
man.
peek.
He doesn't even want to take.
Calls with Queen 5 of clubs. He's starting to mix it up. That's what the Power Hour is all about. The Hound also coming in with 5-4 of spades. JT, this is a Power Hour hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
Look
it
at the
is.
ranges opening up. And here comes the flop.
8-3-7, couple of hearts.
Check. Check.
125.
125.
Autumn getting pumped up on the message board. Love seeing the support. Little semi-bluff from Max Value Mafia Bob, and he's going to profit $100. He's going to show Jack High.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like your hand better though. No, that made it look better.
Oh my gosh. Jeez, oh Pete's. We just saw a picture of Vic's, showing a picture of his niece's living room where the water is way high. It's pretty much taken over the whole house.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
She's got the living room furniture basically just floating down there in Treasure Island. Please stay safe down there, please, everybody. We got a lot of family and friends down there in Florida. We want you to stay safe. Stay out of harm's way.
$10 button strap. $20. We got a runner. 50 now.
Yep, here comes the action. Buddha's raising it up.
Call and a call.
And a 3-bet
Players.
from Wolfpack. And No Peak coming along. Queen Jack, Queen 10, and 7-6 of spades. Here's the flop.
Check.
8 Jack 6.
100. Cool. Cool.
Good hand.
Jack.
That's the best hand I've seen in so long.
Yeah, he's not bluffing.
No, he's not.
Shit.
When he says that's the best hand he's seen in a while, that's for sure.
Telling the truth. Come on, I want to get rid of this.
Who do you have, Bob?
Giants plus 5.
Oh, Buddha, you better buy out.
Yeah, I give them a cheap buyout, I'll give them a $40.
What, they just scored a touchdown?
I'll play a couple touchdowns.
I think they're gonna win the game. I think you're right.
You're right. Yeah, you're all right.
I need Daniel Jones to throw an interception.
$10 button straddle. Can I get 5 white from you, Bob?
Yep.
Take it.
Here, drop that.
Take it.
$10 to call for the Hound, King 9. I'm expecting a raise here. He's been really quiet. And he makes it 35.
Call.
Levine, Queen 9. And JT in position on the button.
Raise to 135.
And he's going to raise this up to 135. Putting on the pressure. Jackie, thank you very much for that.
Pete, you ain't got no food out there, do you?
Yeah, I got it.
There's no more, there's no
Wow, this one's getting big. The Hound making a move.
They're sharing.
Looks like 365, 370.
370 from a 4-bet from the Hound.
Oh, they ate my
I
ball.
can't have it back no more, Bob. It's my damn money. Everybody ain't doing there.
Hard not to be a believer, JT, with the Hound's table image here. Been pretty quiet. He's one of the lower VPIPs. He did raise it up to begin with, and now he 4-bets this. And he has to show in order to get rid of that. But he had the best hand.
That's fucking aces. Fair what I had.
Why do you think you got 3 bet?
Huh? Because I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you when it's time, so you're gonna fuck up. Dig right into that stack.
There will be a time.
And Jackie and Goose, that's usually
I'll be right there. I'll be right there to get
one of the best things is when those situations are happening and your friends, loved ones are in their path, but you can continue to get updates. Such a relief from not knowing at all what's going on.
We both know who folded the best hand. This guy.
We'll continue to keep everybody down there in that path in our thoughts. A raise from no peak to 15 with the 6-4. Speaking of power hour. Speaking of power hour, Wolfpack comes along, but the Hound limping in there, or limping after that raise. And Levine going to 3-bet this to 90 with King Queen. The Hound needs 75 to call. Will he do the same move he just did against Levine and JT?
I raised with some stupid shit.
Let's go of Ace Jack, and he sees Levine has the King Queen.
Yeah.
Levine, JT, and Wolfpack, the top 3 VPIPs. Not too far behind is Bob. All of them over 40%, with the Levine over 50%. And the Hound and Honey Bear, the 2 players under 30%. Under the gun, no peak. He's going to limp in with the 5s.
I'm going to drive around Luna Pier and see how there's any flooding the way I'm hearing all this stuff. Check the other house.
Very fair.
Good idea.
Yeah, 'cause that one's a little. The one I live at the beach is so long, you know what I mean?
Right.
And there's the cement, you don't really have to worry about it there.
Fast fucking pond is that.
It's up to me and Bob.
6-handed.
Protect the integrity.
And we have a top set for no peak.
25.
Look what Honey Bear's
And
got.
in the wheel for Honey Bear. Wow, big hand alert, folks. They could get it all in possibly on this flop. What? What is going on? Just how, when you're seeing these hands, how is there not a raise?
I don't know. Maybe there will be this time.
And
Queen
now
of
there's
Hearts.
a flush draw for Levine.
75.
This is crazy.
75.
No peak betting.
Yeah, if I don't see a raise from Honey Bear here, I'll be shocked.
220. Good check.
A little pat on the back from MGM.
There's the raise you've been waiting for. 220 now from Honey Bear. 145 with the set of fives for No Peak to make the call.
You eat some of that?
And now Levine
Frozen noodles?
No.
Oh, you're getting them?
with the flush draw. The nut flush draw. 645 in the pot. Needs 145 to call.
Hey, tell Gio, man, fix my name on the line, man.
You're my big brother.
Before I come in there and fucking play with me like that.
What do you got, Chad?
I don't know,
And
somebody
Levine
put
gets out of the way.
Honey Bear.
What? That's these Honey Bear.
Well, why it said it was under my name on the thing? Somebody just sent me a picture of it.
No, that's honey bear.
And we got a jack,
Man,
blank.
somebody just showed it to me.
Look on the TV right out there.
Yeah, you must
Honey
have
Bear has a shot to get all of
showed
it.
to me, right? Why the fuck calling you
Who's
Honey
honey
Bear? I can show you. They took a screenshot of it and showed it to me.
You would make a good Honey Bear.
Who the fuck's
No Peak checks it.
What kind of name is that?
$350.
Who the fuck's Honey Bear?
It's one of the most manly names I've
Honey
ever
Bear.
heard. Honey Bear?
350.
That's
That's
my
his
nickname
online
at my, well, no, actually, not my, that's my nickname at my golf league.
I would be honored to be named Honey Bear.
I bet.
They wanted that's my nickname.
This would be a great fold if somehow No Peak could find it.
No shit.
I guess.
The queen and the jack don't see the flush to get there. I mean, if you thought you're good on the flop, how do you get off of it? Unless you put them on an overpair.
He doesn't want to be a
Boyfriend
You look like a Honey Bear, doesn't
Who the fuck says that?
Your wife, your face matches your outfit.
Cause I'm fucking
You got a
hot.
big
I was getting ready to be pissed off.
I see the book.
I was getting ready to be mad.
You looked at that room, you looked out like a
Go there and grab Gio and
I was.
Honey Bear, huh? I got you, Honey Bear, right here, bitch.
Something like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, why are we spending? He's gonna get tilted. He does have you on his Honey Bear.
He's trying to fuck me up.
We were just joking. He's not a Honey Bear.
I'm just wondering about the friend who photoshopped that into the image.
Yeah, it's fucking setting me up.
Put it on tilt.
Somebody's trying to
No,
tell
no, it
me.
wasn't Photoshop. He's on there as Honey Bear.
Somebody's trying to tell me.
Call.
Yeah, this is
Makes a
big one.
call and Honey Bear gets paid off there. They've been making a lot of fun of his
Good hand. I just.
his handle here tonight, Honey Bear.
I knew somebody.
They're pretty quiet now as they see him
Wow.
take down that big pot.
Yeah, that was a big one. Honey Bear, what, $1,300 pot there, Vic?
Yes.
Jeez Louise. Honey Bear up to 23.
I could have laid it
He's
down.
on his first buy-in too, so he's
Yes,
up
he is.
1,300. Just a cooler flop for No Peak.
And Xavier, unfortunately tonight we had a little issue with our profit loss graphic, so unfortunately we do not have that an update to show you tonight. Can tell you that it's been a tough night for Buddha. MVM Bob, I believe, is doing okay. Honey Bears, we mentioned, up 1,300. Austin, the new guy, I believe he's into the game for about $2,000. So he's down. JT, I believe, is into the game for $2,000. So he's up 500. Levine is even at $2,000 in front of him.
Good or bad?
And the Hound, I think, is up. I don't think he rebought anything. Wolfpack is down, and No Peak is down.
Raise 50.
And Emmanuel joining us, saying a shout out to No Peak, Buddha, and MVM Bob.
They sent you texted you a picture and it said Honey Bear under your.
Yeah. It showed the hand that I had. I was making the
Also, if you're
fucking
just
bet.
tuned in, please smash in that thumbs up, that like button. We're at 63. Can we get to 75?
He fucked up or something.
Also, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Usually 1 out of 4 or 5 Sundays. We have a big tournament that we do a day 2 on.
They did. I thought I showed it.
Mr. Enright, thanks for checking in. Your timing is perfect. I was just about to remind folks that Saturday night, the regular Joe Poker Show, there's some seats available for that. So if you're interested in playing, and as always, Bob, would love to see you come into the building, but also be part of the live stream again.
It does. It's a shame.
You're always a crowd favorite,
It's both. It's both.
and I know you're Gio's favorite.
I don't make it 35.
I paid, I don't eat that night.
I don't think I've
Oh,
ever
man,
paid
I
in
paid,
that.
I had a good streak going for a while.
Were you
I
not
actually
paid at
had.
all?
I had a 90-some% VPIP. I couldn't win a fucking hand.
When it was you and the guy
I couldn't win.
Heads up.
I was
folded
I was in
Yeah, that was
90%
bullshit. Did you see that?
I was just there that
Heads up action now. Wolfpack and Bob.
Paid it all day. And it was crazy.
Wolfpack smashing this.
Oh, Cowboys.
Couldn't buy
Jeez,
Checks it, and he gets Bob to bet it.
Got you out there, honey bear.
Yellow flag's got to be going off in Bob's head right now.
Yeah, Bob was hoping for a heart there.
Check. It really does.
It does? Yeah. I thought it
No
was.
dice.
When they got Eric, JT.
9 of clubs.
No, Gio knows better than that.
150.
Unfortunately for Wolfpack, Bob got none of this. So Bob's not even going to make a curiosity call here. He's going to let it go.
How much time we got left in this game? We're pushing.
I got 5-3.
40 minutes or so.
It's only the third quarter.
Oh, they did make me.
Oh, I thought you meant this
We're
game.
pushing right now, Bob.
Flush.
400 through it.
Nice hand.
Got Anthony telling us that he knows the true story behind No Peaks handle. We were just talking about Honey Bear.
Honey Bear is hilarious.
Haven't we? Did we once hear the story of No Peak? Didn't you know that one?
If it,
You
if
got a
we
better
ta-
memory
if
on
we,
this
if
stuff
we
than I
talked
do.
about it, it was probably when he first came on, like last summer.
Yeah.
So, like over a year ago.
Yeah, he saw that you weren't there, and he said 35.
So they do have you up there as Honey Bear. I looked at the TV when I was up there.
Spades, then diamonds. JT raises to 40. Austin comes along. Ace-6 of diamonds.
Honey bear or baby bear?
Spades for Bob.
Put Honey Badger.
Yeah, I'm on. Yep. Yep. 17-12, right on the number.
Yeah, some people just got a little better number.
3 players.
All depends on how sharp you are.
No, I mean, for $50.
Thank you.
167,
And the queens come up again.
We had a check and then a bet of 100 and a call.
Yep.
Check in the dark.
I think Dallas wins by 2 touchdowns.
By virtue of his ace, Austin has the check mark.
Yeah, the Giants haven't scored.
Yeah, JT's not much for just checking.
No, here's an opportunity.
Kind of Dallas thing too.
I think JT's got a good read here.
This is about it, where they either.
Oh, and he checks it. I thought for sure he was going to put a bet out there. Austin looked ready to call. So Austin makes the bet and takes it down and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Up to 1,100.
Got 2 nit chips left.
Three.
Oh, here, give me that back.
He hides it.
Come on, right there. You put it back there, Cliff. It's right there. It's all right.
Right in front of this
You ain't
monster.
gonna pay it. I know that. Don't worry. Many hands in this place. You're like me.
Let's see, we got 64 likes. Just need 11 more to get to 75. Also hit that subscribe button. There's a little bell there too, even if you're subscribed. If you don't know about that bell, it gives you a notification when we go on, when we have our bigger tournaments like the fall series coming up, the heads up series coming up, especially on days and times that are out of our normal schedule. That does come in handy. Let you know when we start.
75.
Raise to 75.
What time did you come in at?
10 o'clock.
10?
Yeah.
There's a raise from Levine with king 6 of diamonds and a 3-bet with jacks. Wolfpack comes along, so Levine makes the call. King 10 of clubs, king 6 of diamonds versus jacks. 227 in the pot, and here comes the flop.
And we got a
Boom.
5-9 jack board. Top set for Honeybear. Hello.
Boom.
Flush draw for Levine. How are we getting these checks all the time? We're getting these action flops. It's
I know.
No-Nit Thursday. We have top set versus a flush draw, and it's checked to the river.
Yeah.
What
I
is
don't know.
going on?
I'm not sure. People trying to set traps?
This is No-Nit Thursday, boys.
Oh, you said 75? I thought you said 35. Excuse me.
Sound like 35 to me.
I'm just saying, how is the
I swear.
how is the pot where it's at with that flop thing?
Yeah.
I'm dumbfounded.
Everybody heard 35.
I am not.
I had the 75 in my hand.
No, you're good, you're good.
No, you're good.
I mean,
I'm
I
just
think I
telling
said
you.
it as I didn't sound like I mumbled.
We all
I
heard.
I really heard
Why do you think I
35.
spoke on it?
I thought you were messing with me.
No, I was messing with you.
We all heard 35.
So,
I would never do that.
One thing I
They're
learned-
debating. They thought they heard Honeybear say 35. He threw out 75.
There you go. I must have just mumbled it.
150.
Yeah, it was-
And now, because of that, Wolfpack's going to try to steal this, thinking that Honeybear is weak.
But you want to put 35 in now.
550.
And now he made it very clear that he's betting 550.
That was way different than 30, boys. Way different than
Glad I
40.
didn't river my floor.
Good try.
You didn't river your 4? Oh, yeah, I was trying to get somebody to hit something.
I could have gotten some calls on the flop and the turn though with that flush draw.
It
out
felt
there.
like
Just-
Jack on the flop. but
I know.
Sheesh.
I haven't.
That was such
It was
an
a flush draw, so I gotta be willing to leave it if somebody hits the
Maybe he didn't mean
Yeah,
to.
It's like, what's going on?
What's
I
that?
said maybe he did mean to say, come on, it's kind of screwed you.
I was trying to figure
I
out
thought
what
he
he
said
had said
35.
after I mumbled my thing. Did he say 135? I was like,
Yeah, 'cause I thought you said 35.
I was like, we want it to be 35. If you're gonna go 135, you can do whatever you want.
I just like the $100 raise more than when I thought you only got 35, you know.
Yeah, you would've got me if we done field river for sure.
Tough night for Buddha tonight. My goodness. Look at all these bad cards. And he tried to get rid of the whiskers to change that up a little bit.
It'd be hard to get
Night
away.
baseball there for the Hound. No thanks. And
It's good that you did that.
one of only 2 walks or 3 walks here tonight.
I honestly thought you were messing with me.
Did you give every net chip on a walk?
Yeah, you won that right on one hand. I was raising.
I was like, I can make it 20 here, and then he was just gonna re-raise. Like, it just
Sure
wasn't
was.
worth it.
Can't penalize the big line ones.
He was
Not his
cold.
fault,
He
everybody
was
else
cold.
fault.
He was cold. He was cold.
Yeah, you could have called.
Yeah.
That's true too. That's true too.
$10 straddle.
The rock is back in play. $10 straddle from Honeybear.
$10 straddle. What if you had?
Bob announces a call with king 8 of diamonds.
Like behind here.
Yeah.
What if you had a free 25?
You already
Like,
Queen Jack
raise to 40.
for no peak, and he's going to raise it up to 40.
I let it go last time you criticized my play. Last time
Oh, here he goes.
I don't think that's.
I
what's
think
going
I was
on.
the commentator, not the dealer.
So that's all.
Bob, he's also
Ace 8 of clubs here.
trying to help you.
Yeah.
So Austin, a.k.a. the new guy, comes along. 25, I'm sorry, 30.
How much is it? 40?
Oh, the bet is 40.
Just leave it.
I'll allow it.
Bob, you got anything over here?
What do you want?
4-handed 162 in the pot.
You would have called if.
Ace,
you had
Jack,
that.
7.
Check.
New guy hits it, checks it.
Check.
Like you said, man, all the checks that are not in the mail.
Trying to tell the guy. that corner in there.
Like the post flop play in the last hour, because we saw that hand earlier where there was a lot of action. It's just like, what's going on?
Is it because that the person that's first to act is hitting it the hardest, so they check it and they're hoping? I don't know. You're right, though.
But there's multiple players at times getting a piece of it, and we're just seeing a lot less post flop betting than normal. What I'm accustomed to on Thursdays.
Yes. Now look at this.
There's a straight.
50.
Let them get there.
Good hand.
Hey, I mean, good. Where's that rock at?
Good luck, everybody. Rock's coming right here, brother. At this point.
And we've got a dealer change. We're down to our last half hour here of tonight's Thursday night staple for the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Tarantula Nick coming in. How about 11 more likes? Get us to 75, please. Next half hour, greatly appreciate it.
Hour, there should be one in the 30-minute mark.
You guys want to do one? I got
Yeah,
the
yeah, we
okay.
do. Yep.
Alright, bomb pot.
We talking right.
So,
Is this freaking reserve? Is this what you just run this?
You're doing a bonus bomb pot?
they're doing a bonus bomb pot.
Okay, bonus bomb pot time.
Most powerful
I think.
player at the table.
You remind me of my
And that's
kid.
saying a lot.
You remind me of my kid.
Why would I do this?
Alright, I got you guys.
I would do. All right.
No, I ain't You're
gonna
double
let
board.
So
So wait, is it a double board or is it?
Yeah, it's double.
This is what you get when you spoil your kids.
No shit.
Yeah.
Everybody in for 15 bucks. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
You're itching, huh?
It is bomb pot, and it's bonus bomb pot time.
I mean, there's a good chance JT does lose a bit. How much
Not a bonus for the players, but a bonus for our viewers.
Well, there's been some good bomb pots tonight.
There really has.
And we have a Queen 10-10 board. JT with the 10. And then a Jack 5-5 board.
Buddha with a
and
5.
Honey Bear with a 5 and a Jack.
Oh,
Flop of the
boy.
Full house.
No flush draws.
I won't give you money though, because I got all the cards.
No, the ace high flush draw for Wolfpack.
Oh, that's right. I thought it was diamond and a heart.
The Hound
It's two
has diamonds too. Man, the Honey Bear flopped a full house, and he's got that open-ended straight draw with the king high diamonds on the other board. If I'm Honey Bear, I'm trying to get as much money in the middle as possible, so you don't have to chop. But no matter what, you're in the driver's seat to take one. But I would be, like I said, being as aggressive as possible right now. Sharon is not carrying in poker.
Yeah, and here's the problem with Buddha's hand. Yeah, he's got a 5, but there really isn't anything else to go along with it, particularly the Jack out there on that board and nothing else on the other board for him. So he gets out of the way. Levine, no thank you, so we're going to go heads up.
I'm just checking there.
And there's the Jack of diamonds. And JT has a full house.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Wait a minute, that was the first time.
It's-
You-
that's the
you-
first-
yeah,
correct.
you just didn't
What's
pull
the
it
50
in.
in though?
It's 350. It's
Okay,
correct.
what's it doesn't
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, you're right, you're
You
right.
did it right.
I'm just used to money getting pulled in, so.
me too.
Well, the one good thing about with having Jack 5, you don't have to worry about pocket queens, really. I mean, there's another queen out there unless it's an absolute cooler.
Chop, man.
Probably.
You are right, guys. It is a chop.
10 Jack. Jack.
Yep, they're each going to profit
I
50.
flopped it up there, then I made the flush, but
Yeah.
I mean, you got the same.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean,
I had a monster
All
flop.
those
That was a monster flop, honey bear.
I know, you were,
I agree
you were
with
a little
you,
more
sir.
defensive because you were really playing the one board.
yeah, but I had to protect at least that money that was there.
No, I get it.
both honey bears. When it's a split, when it's a split pot game, and once it gets the heads up, you just leave the bets in front of them. That way, if it's a chop pot,
easier to split
the
up.
dealer doesn't do anything.
He doesn't have to
Yep.
know where.
Yep.
Yep, you're right.
What are we, 2 nits left? Is that what?
Yeah, me and Buddha.
Jeez, that's the
This
first
is
time.
probably the last
I've
game,
been you and
too.
Buddha.
No.
10.
Oh, shit, it was last time too.
No, it was me and my man right here.
Yeah,
We paid
Time
half. We
before
paid
was
half.
Buddha.
not in the power hour. You ain't
Buddha's
chopping.
never paid the net yet, has he?
It don't matter, you ain't chopping in the power hour.
This is definitely the last one.
Yeah, no chopping,
The last one.
no chopping this one.
Fifty.
And if you got, if the
Hold on,
game
we're ahead of
ends, you
ourselves
both
yet.
paying it.
We're not done with this one,
No,
right?
this one.
The game ends.
If the game ends, if live stream ends and everybody quits, you both paying it.
What's that?
We don't, we can't end on
No,
no pay.
the dealer's gotta
Yeah,
get paid.
they chop
Oh,
at the
you
end.
did?
They
No, I
both
think-
have it at the end of the stream. They chop.
I'd say they both pay 50.
The dealer's. Yeah.
I love you.
Oh, here we go. This is where your rules start coming. This is where this jumps into the box.
Where he starts to make up rules.
Yeah, he started, I think we should do 100.
It's like a moral victory. Yeah.
GT pocket threes.
Oh,
And I'm happy.
I got a call.
I had that one hand, you know, that I just couldn't catch me right.
I gotta remember what I got now.
The hand I caught, I'll take that.
And we got an 8-jack 10 board. Top for the new guy.
Big time.
Alright, I thought we were gonna be.
Oh, no, I'm ahead of you.
I don't think so.
Oh, shit.
No, you definitely ain't.
A pair of threes, man.
Pair of three.
What?
Not playing some poker.
And the new guy, now up to 1,500. Kind of quietly adding to his stack. He was down below 1,000 just about a half an hour ago. Now he's up to 1,500. Kind of sitting back, relaxing, picking up some pots here and there, getting a little bit more of a groove as he's getting accustomed to the table.
Told you we wanna play a bomb pot last hand, so he knows.
So we just played about.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, but we're gonna play one last hand, aren't we?
Last hand of the game, half the night, yeah. About another.
They wanna conclude on a box fight, just so you know.
Why don't we just conclude on like a double bump, like back-to-back bump?
I'm stuck, so.
Well, shut up. I'll remember this, yeah, I'm gonna remember this shit when I come up here.
You ain't
Why don't we conclude on a 7-card stud?
Mr. Stuck, but I gave him
7 cards, 4-8, or
Like
what?
that.
60.
60. You really wanna end on a 7-card study, just so you know.
No, no.
No.
Jill's like, what the fuck, how am I gonna do that?
Yeah,
230. Really, why not? Seems like a design flaw. Yeah. Alright. How many more hands is it?
Yeah, we gotta have that.
Oh, we still have 4. You know, it may sound like we're like 3 minutes.
Ace, queen, 3-bet from Levine. The 230, the hound. Initial aggressor with queen jack suited. The table is in the last, since that bomb pot seems to have like a little bit looser vibe at the table. We could be seeing some fireworks.
I need you guys to do me a favor though, on that last hand.
Don't rack up.
I want everyone sitting until it's over. Okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No getting up.
It looks like trash when everyone starts
Everybody
racking
does
up.
it. Bob's the only one that starts racking up as soon as he's out of
No one pulled your string.
Yeah, no racking up.
Oh, wait.
No racking up.
They've been playing out there.
Usually this game kinda ends.
This does?
This one does. Some of the other games go a little later, but
Seems to
we
be-
go pretty hard for 4 or 5 hours, man. Here, shit, man. So, we been playing.
We're paid up through.
You've been
You've been folding. I ain't seen shit come out of that stack in 3 hours.
Not even
Yeah, lockdown. He's
I
had
just 3X'd you.
3X. Listen to this guy.
He does.
Well, he makes all the
Jay
odds.
Flynn, I think Enright is partnering with Max Value Mafia Bob on
Yes.
here.
This guy.
The Bob team.
He's
The
had
Bob
same
team.
dudes- same
The pair of Bobs.
This fucking black
Bob
was
and Bob.
The Bob and Bob show.
He's got like.
He's
what do you got,
splashed
50?
around.
He just got rid of your
Bob, and his other brother Bob.
He's not up.
I'm not up.
Well, yeah, I get it. First,
I lost
after-
$1,000
in the
first
first three
hand.
hands.
How many yards does,
Yeah, I picked up one extra chip at that.
CeeDee Lamb have?
Come on.
Yeah, does he have a touchdown?
Yeah, he has a touchdown.
Oh, right. That's my fantasy points going up. The fantasy points are going up. I called that earlier, but I didn't feel enough to bet on it.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of, cold water through that. Yeah. Usually not.
Check.
Yeah, it's just.
Order.
You can have my two play a lot. Even like a good one. Yeah. Like a house game where it's like really a 2-5 or 5 thing. Like a charity game. It's probably better.
So, but, you'd rather have 85.
It's got a 400 cap.
He's at 5 yards to carry. I've already won. It sucks.
That
terrible.
size is very 2-5 plus already.
Don't know why I let you talk me into this.
That's,
So what you said this last one's 50, JT?
Yep.
I'll sit that one.
No, I don't think we can do 50, man.
I'm talking about the button, the mid button.
Yeah.
They've all been 50.
They've all
Make
been
this one 100.
We don't have another
We
game.
don't even have one.
You gotta vote that on when we start the game.
Right.
You can't do it now that you don't have a button.
I'm getting overruled here.
We're not gonna have enough time to do it.
Right. No, we're not doing it. We can't do it now.
GT.
Fine.
One of a
Getting
kind.
overruled.
Big difference.
Bob,
Yeah,
really-
this one's 1,000 guys.
Right.
Boy, look at all the limping.
1,000 each.
This shit up.
Buddha,
This one's 100.
Punish
the
him.
other's 100 for all.
punish him. Who cares if it's Jack Deuce?
They choose my battles.
Now, we vote on that.
Nope.
So a friendly
Losing
pot.
the game, the other's
6
100,
players.
each player on it.
Friendly, more like passive.
Yeah. And we have a 10 Jack Queen board, couple of hearts. Players sit their Jack. Open-ended straight draws for 2 players also.
You spread the pot for me, Nick.
Spread the pot.
35 from MVM Bob.
Oh! Spoke too soon.
You can try and get some of them back.
Black card, please. Any
That's
black.
okay, black card's good.
Any black.
Thank you.
Oh, and they both hit their straight.
150.
Austin's first to act, and he makes it 150 and a snap call,
The call beats me.
or 50 and a. I'm confused now. Yep.
Flush.
Nice try, though, Bob.
Made him look.
Nice try.
He called out a flush just for the fun of it. Hey, Colonel. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We're coming to the end of tonight's Thursday night live stream. We still got about 15 minutes left to go. The No-Nit Thursday. And Colonel, there are still some seats open for Saturday night's
That would make this.
regular Joe Poker Show.
We've done that.
Forget about No-Nit, slow roll Thursday.
Yeah, it's just like the,
I like that.
And how many players did you say we had, Dom, for the heads up so far?
We're getting close to half full.
But almost half
So-
full on the heads up.
So
That's
definitely get in there soon because
October 19th and 20th.
Like what?
As we can get.
I like the 7
I did it already, did it
Yeah,
tonight.
I
I
did
think I just
too.
didn't show
What'd
it.
you say, Bob?
I say, I don't think.
How are you gonna do it when the game's not on and not
Wow.
Yeah. Small lot.
You're supposed to slap that thing down on the table.
It was during the heater, so I didn't want to fuck up.
And Colonel, we only need 6 more likes to get to 75.
I was trying to play the heater.
If you can help us with one of those. I just have a sense that somebody's waiting in the weeds, hoping to be number 75. Pocket 4s now for Buddha. In position on the button. Raises it up to 40. Wolfpack coming along. That's been Wolfpack's story tonight. One of the higher VPIPs of the 9 players. And the new guy, Austin, makes the call with 5 deuce.
The King Jack was the best, and I couldn't. I mean, it's no pay or not. You know what I mean? I couldn't call it. You know? Even if he was bluffing, I'd have to see it.
Wolfpack, man, he smacks this.
Change it. That was the one I had sevens, right? When you had
He's got second pair with
So you
a
got
flush draw.
Yeah, when I had the sevens.
Bet and a quick fold. So Wolfpack takes that one down.
I gotta quit getting second pair with you.
You say you keep getting second pair with him?
Bottom one.
Bottom pair? That's good.
I already paid him off. No, it ain't. I already paid him off.
It was good.
So note to self, don't believe your ass. Don't believe Bob.
There you go. No, I got integrity.
We need to ain't a big
I
enough-
got
ain't
integrity,
a big
he
enough
says.
button here for Bob.
Oh, Bob's priceless.
And I donated that one. Oh, no, Buddha brought it in there.
Yeah, Bruce.
Oh,
I'm ready for a nap. The noodles.
Dude, I'm telling you, after driving up here and then going to the hotel and coming here, it's like, I
How
was
far is
hoping
your
to
drive?
get a nap. 3.5 hours.
Ooh,
Damn.
35.
Where you at? Cambridge, Ohio. About 45 minutes from Wheeling, West Virginia.
They used to ride four-wheelers
Where we
up
at,
there,
35?
dirt bikes and shit.
Probably at Powerline Park.
Power line.
Yeah, Powerline's, that's a good place. I had a lot of fun there.
Wellsville,
I had a lot of fun.
Perry, just about everywhere.
Like races or just?
Powerline Park's a
Not
mud
anymore.
ball. It's a mud
Heads up
ball.
action. Diamonds for everybody.
No, yeah, I used to do GC.
And we got a 5-4 ace board.
2 pair for Bob.
Yeah, Levine with the gutter.
It's like a Jack Candy father connector.
Man,
Actually, a 6 or a deuce. We get him there. He's got a double belly buster.
Yeah.
When you're calling, what are we done?
One of the guys that
get
got
hurt.
hurt.
Gotta be
One of the guys that played golf
man.
got hurt doing
Yeah.
it, but he used to race the circuit a little bit, mini circuit, I guess, but.
5 of diamonds. Board pairs. A different 2 pair now for Bob.
getting beat up, and, you know, you
Yeah.
old-
And Levine catches up. And he looks pretty excited about it, too.
Not the best card to get paid off, but he still does look
He
like.
still gets paid off, I believe.
Yeah, the 5 pair on the board didn't really do him any
Yeah,
favors.
it's double gutter. But it's still a gutter.
I want to sit in on there and go.
Good
Boss
job,
is good
Nick.
fucking pair, you counterfeit me on this
Because
turn,
you have the
you
same
give me
power
better
as
on the
the
road.
other.
I know he's got a gutter.
Down the road.
No doubt.
Down the
I had a
road.
double gutter,
yeah, it's down here.
Yes.
so I'm not supposed
No
to
matter how
call.
you say it, the gutter.
Oh,
No
yeah,
matter.
it's that way. You go down the
Gutter.
road and turn
Yeah,
left.
Don't
takes
matter
up
You're
one,
like,
two, three,
yeah,
gutter.
on this
I
side
knew.
of the turn.
Double gutter.
You
It's
did,
fair.
you did, I
It's
like,
fair.
you know how to see my face when you called the hand? I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
wow.
I
Side
know
of the road.
what the fuck.
About 1,000 people.
I was impressed.
What do you think about this one, man?
But you could call it and pick it up.
I think that one's even
It's
worse,
quick,
actually.
and it's all- That's the best one in town. It's a good side town, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to hear.
It'll be good.
Little administrative timeout as we get the
It's just kinda hard. Like,
couple cards in the deck
Yeah, I just think.
replaced. And it looks like we got a third one. It's going to be replaced. In the meantime, let's take a look at the VPIP with Levine, Wolfpack, JT, and Bob all above 40%.
Does that make him not?
Yeah, everyone's pretty high up there.
Why are you calling
We,
her?
it's a weird thing because in the last hour, now I would say the last 15 minutes it's changed.
Five is full house.
The last hour we've seen like post flop betting has been a little bit slower. Players are seeing flops.
I can play strings with you all.
We're getting like 4 or 5 handed flops. So it's not like it's just heads up all the time. But
Yeah.
the post flop betting, sometimes when we're seeing some action flops, have just been a little bit down
Yes, it has.
from what we've been used to
Yeah,
on a Thursday. I think the audience can see that too.
I think so too. We have a pretty card savvy, poker savvy, poker acumen crowd here. just about every night we're here on the live stream. Our next one will be Saturday, then Tuesday, then Thursday again, and then the following Saturday will not be a cash game live stream, but we've got the 30K in a day. We will be doing that every first Saturday of the month, 30K in a day. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can check up on all of our current, because we do have a new weekly schedule that's coming up starting in October. And make sure that you're well aware of what we got here in terms of buy-in, start times, blind levels.
Colonel checking in. Colonel, sorry to hear that you bubbled. Appreciate the click on the like, though, and joining us. Closing out this show. Got about 10 minutes left.
And back to the action, but not for long. We just have a little bit more time here to get 7 more likes. Who's out there that can help us out? Let's get to 75. Please and thank you. Ace Jack for Levine. There's a $15 button straddle, and he's going to call. And JT mixing it up here, 7 deuce. He's going to come in. Ace 6 for Buddha. Buddha looking to raise it up, I believe, and he does. Going to make it 40.
52, baby.
Quick call from Levine. Quick call from JT. Quick call from Bob.
5 players.
There's a mix of hands if I've ever seen one.
And we got a 4, ace 4. And look at that. MVM Bob hitting 3 of a kind, and Levine with ace jack, Buddha with ace 6.
Oh, and Buddha's going to...
This
is that
is
an
what we
all
talked
in?
about with Bob. Is that just all in? I mean, if that's all he has, I get it. That's a different situation, I will
Yes.
admit. Like, if there's 200 in the pot, what are you going to bet 125 and fold 75? So I'm going to take back what I was about to say.
Yeah.
I completely get why Buddha's betting what he did. Did he just bet 26? What? I'm confused with the graphics here.
Yeah.
I thought it was all in for Buddha.
No, I'm staying.
No, I think it was. I think the graphics are just off a little bit
No,
here.
there's the all-in button. So he is all in.
Yeah, but that was more than $26.
I just don't know if I'm leaving Friday or Saturday.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. All right.
What's that? Well, I need to see.
Oh, wow.
What a
Look
card for Buddha.
at this.
Buddha and Levine
If they lose, then
both getting there. MVM Bob has to be sick to his stomach when it was the case ace, the one outer.
You suck.
Levine not wasting the opportunity
The troll.
to get some barbs back at Bob.
Hit a one outer on MVM Bob, just getting one outed like that. And here's
Man.
our fall series. Event number 1 and 2 are going to be on Monday at 5 p.m. We got our ladies only tournament. We have our pot limit Omaha tournament. Both buy-ins are 160. Both buy-ins are 20-minute levels. Different starting stacks. Great time. Be here. Also, event number 3 on Tuesday. That's going to be a $250 team buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack, October 22nd at 5
Buzz,
p.m.
and the buzz is in the air about that. But don't forget about the Green Chip Bounty Tournament. Man, people love bounty tournaments. We get great turnouts for this $50 bounties, Dom, for a $200 buy-in tournament.
Max value, brother.
Man, oh man, oh man.
No, it's going to be a good time. A lot of day, single-day tournaments in this series. We have the main event and the seniors, obviously, but those 4 are being highlighted. That will kick off the fall series of 2024.
Yeah, well, we did just count the cards and everything, so.
It's because of numbers.
Hey, at least we know all the cards.
One fucking out, man.
No, we both had back doors.
And you could go running 6.
Exactly, that's what I said. We both had back doors.
Yeah, but 12 should be a 4 come up there, or a fucking 5. No, you gotta come with the bullshit.
Gotta come with the bullshit.
What would it be?
Here comes some limping.
Pre-flop with 4 or 5 offsuit.
Buddha, Motown,
Deserve to lose.
not going to limp. No peak coming in with Queen 6. Wolfpack raising it up to 20 with Jack 9. Right on cue. The Hound on the button, 7-5, no thanks.
Everybody knew Bob.
Levine getting out of the way. JT's going to make the call.
I thought you both had a 4.
Money in.
I thought I got you both.
You guys always put money in with 2 outs.
So now we got 5-handed.
You're the big blind. You're more likely to have a 4 than he is.
Right. I thought I had the best
Talk
hand.
about that hand on the way home, all right?
Oh, we will be.
Check each other out.
Doug Miller with a shout out to Buddha.
You can count on it.
That's what you'll be doing on the way home.
There it is again.
Ace, 4-3-4.
We all know it was not a 2-out.
Rainbow,
That's what I said. I said 1 out.
Well, no, he had running jack.
We had running jack.
pre-flop aggressor. Puts
Puts
out a continuation bet, a nice one of 75. I think this is going to go through.
Leave poor Bubba, and now you're just out. Poor man.
And his aggression pays off.
And Vic, tell him about this.
Yeah, don't forget about this October 19th and the 20th, 2024 Midwest Heads Up Championship. This is 10,000 for first place.
Yeah, because I was really putting it on.
$360 buy-in. This is limited to 64 players, and as we mentioned before, we're about halfway full. We're expecting a rush of players as we get closer to the 19th and 20th. Single elimination. There is the blinds. Great information to be had here on this tournament. But the important thing is on day 2, we'll be live streaming this, and the championship match will be best 2 out of 3. You won't want to miss that one. And if you can get here and play, you won't want to miss playing in it either.
Man, this is it's a miracle.
You're good. I think.
Honestly, it's a miracle.
Yeah, side bet on this.
Give the man his $2.
Best fan I've seen in a while, man.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Man, we call it 10-8.
Bomb pot, guys.
This is the last hand?
Yeah. Please, nobody get up until.
And another bomb pot.
Do a quarter.
And this will be this will end the evening for us tonight.
Put 20 in.
Bomb pot time.
Yes, indeed.
You're already on the hook for 15. Mine will make it 20.
Let's just do a quarter.
No, it don't.
So yeah, Gio, while the bomb pot's going on, if we can get picture in picture, we got a lot of things to talk about as we close this down. So thanks guys for tuning in tonight. And it was a good poker game. We're going to have one on Saturday, our 1-3,
Yes.
$500 max buy-in. But like we said, we went just over. Vic just filled you in on the Heads Up Championship. We also have our first Saturday coming up in October. Is going to be our 30K in a day.
October 5th.
We have our fall series coming up. You saw the single day tournaments. We have our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool and our seniors tournament coming up. So in a 1 month span, this might be our busiest time of the year. I'm not saying, obviously the Millie is like our biggest event of the year, but when you talk about a 30K in a day, a Heads Up Championship, and a fall series, there's so much going on. And then when you think that's not enough, we just released a new October regular tournament schedule with a couple of guarantees on Tuesday and Wednesday, $5,000 guarantees added to just our normal shtick, our normal feel Vic.
On a weeknight.
On a weeknight.
Yeah.
So a lot that we went over, guys. Thanks again for tuning in. Myself and the Ultimate Victory Cigar will be back here live at the Reserve with you guys.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. You guys take care.
Everybody, please be safe.
Have a great night.
It's to you, Honey Bear. What the fuck?
Check it.
No, Honey Bear's here. We already passed.
150.
All right, you're gonna make me look at the cards. Gee. Let's see what we got here. We have a big one. Well, a donkey pick. So you want me to give it donkey picks? Give him the neck. Make it donkey pick.
Can you please stay? Bob's already left. It looks terrible.
Oh, shit. I need my nicotine.
That's not believing he just did anyway.
Did you ask me that?
I did say
For 150?
yeah. half hour?
Check, check.
You said you was in?
What?
Moody, you in?
Man, I gotta get up for checked out.
Usually nothing on Thursdays,
Notice.
but I'm here if anybody wants it.
Yeah. Hot. Or whatever I got left.
Yep. I'll give that number.
My ballot button is all in.
Oh, God, bro, just push it out here.
About 5. These bomb pods are crazy.
Oh my god.
5:30.
This is such a bad. 530.
So the camera's not gonna come down on this end anymore, right?
Oh my God, wow.
I got yelled at as soon as you stood up.
So are you gonna get spanked?
Probably.
Oh, shit.
Enjoy it.
Oh, then you
No one
should
is
probably get
involved
up,
in
Bob.
anything,
They collect that.
What, someone gets up and takes a piss? I mean, I didn't leave, I didn't rack up, although.
I could actually
What's the
like
bet?
Tony too.
5:30.
So set up.
This feels like a setup. I'm gonna make it really, really, really tight.
I got a full, man.
I got too much money in here. So. Good luck. You got me
Calling
down.
it.
Good luck. I don't know if I do. You got me down. I think, believe me.
I don't think
Let's
so.
stand there.
Oh.
Can I have your hand?
Oh my God, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I got too much money
I
in it.
folded the nut hearts with ace queen.
What?
No.
It's just, I can't.
Oh my God.
I'm just like,
I turned the